What up, everybody? Welcome to Sharp Live. I'm here with Fanboy and Coco. I gotta make sure these guys are off mute. There we go. Say hi, fellas.
What's up? Oh, you're still on mute, Fanboy.
Oh, Fanboy. Hold on.
Look
Hold on. Here we go. Oh, Fanboy. Oh, hold on. Let's kick it here. All right. There we go. Hi, guys. It's Fanboy here. Checking in.
What is that photo?
We got Snoop Dogg in the building as well.
What's up, boys?
What's up, fellas?
Oh, and we got another appearance. What up, HBK? How you doing?
What up, guys? How's it going?
What's up, big dog?
We're here for the Bucs versus Bills football game. This is going to be one of the more exciting games that we've had this season. What do you guys think?
I hope so. I mean, listen. Last week we ended up having a great game, I think. We're on YouTube. We're back. Buccaneers, Buffalo. I'm in. Fuck it. It's football.
I'm just glad we don't have to watch the Giants again, to be honest.
Well, I think that's why Fanboy here has turned from Coach Devil to Coach Andy Reid.
I told him earlier. Oh my God, he's got Andy Reid in his name. Dude, I told him earlier he looked like Travis Kelce, and then he said, no, kind of like Andy Reid. And I was like, somewhere in between. Somewhere in between the two.
Oh my goodness, Fanboy.
Fanboy, you do look like Andy Reid, dude. Bro. Especially with the red hat.
There we go. You guys can't hear me?
There you
What?
go.
Now we can.
Clap it up for Fanboy.
You motherfuckers.
That was the first word I've heard you say.
Andy Reid.
But yeah, I mean, we've got the Buffalo Bills coming off what is a very disappointing loss. Last week, they just looked awful. They couldn't get their defense going, and they just got slaughtered. I mean, the offense was there, but they were just getting pounded. And
they didn't show up.
Who's that?
So the Buffalo defense just getting rammed. No. I think they got to step up here. And I think that with Baker Mayfield not being 100%, Godwin's not 100%, I think they should be able to get the job done.
What's crazy is the thought they might miss the playoffs. That's insane if the Jets keep playing the way they are. I couldn't imagine the Bills not making the playoffs before the season, but we're not in that territory yet, but it's pretty close.
It'd be a lot less disappointing for Bills fans if they didn't make the playoffs, because we know how the playoffs is going to go. But yeah, last week I had the Bills and Detroit. I had them both as like my main bets in like 6 different parlays, and like I just stopped watching after the first quarter. So fuck the Bills this week. Let's go Bucs.
Oh, okay.
The Bills, man, they were down 13-0 versus the Patriots, who freaking averaged 12 points a game, the worst in the league. That just tells you, back-to-back weeks that they start off super slow. They started off slow against last week versus the Patriots, and they ended up losing the game. They just couldn't get it together. And then the week before that, when they played Atlanta, started off slow again. It's just when they played the Giants in primetime. Remember that game? Sunday Night Football. It was 6-0 at half. The Giants, 6-0 at half. That's pretty ridiculous. They ended up pulling that out from 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. But, again, just a slow start on offense in Sunday Night Football. Slow start last week versus the worst offensive team. So, I don't know. Today's going to be a fun game. I have a nice bet on this game.
What you got? Yeah. What you got?
Oh,
are you saving it, or you want?
No, I'll go ahead and say it. Earlier in the week, I bet over 41.5 on the over, mainly because of the both defenses, right? Definitely a lot of things going on here. Tampa Bay gets owned by number 1 receivers all season long. They've been getting owned. I have here Justin Jefferson, 9 catches, 150 yards. DJ Moore, 6 catches, 104. AJ Brown, 9 catches, 131. And then last week versus who they play, Detroit, St. Brown, 12 catches, 124. So they're just getting dusted by number one receivers. So we'll see what Diggs has for them in store. And then, again, Tampa Bay blitzes at the fourth highest rate, but only have the ninth. They have the ninth lowest pressure rate. So that's horrible. You blitz the fourth highest, but you only have the ninth, pressure rate. That's just a bad stat overall. That's kind of crazy. And if you're gonna blitz Josh Allen a lot and you don't get home, he's probably gonna tear you up. You know what I mean? He's that good, right? And then I have more stuff. I don't want to keep going, but yeah, so far I like the over for sure.
Yeah, I like the over, and it opened up a lot lower. It's since ballooned. Let me jump right into the Sharp app here. You can actually just follow where it's gone.
Nice.
Yeah, so let's find here. So it opened up at 43.5, and it jumped right down to 41.5, and I believe that's where you guys picked it up because you tipped me off about that HBK, and I was actually able to look right away at all the movement, and I found the slowest site. And I think that's where a lot of value comes in, is finding the last person to move. Because again, it's going to go there. It's just that they haven't updated yet. So I was able to jump in on 41.5. I still think there's value now at 42.5, but very glad to get below that key number. And I think it was Jimmy Bluffett in the chat that said they opened up at 7.5, which is a great line. And it's been hammered since, and I think it's now standing at 10. And I think Pinnacle was the very first to move to that number. And it wasn't just like a gradual step. It was literally straight from plus 8.5 to plus 10 in one go. And it left all the books confused as to what to do.
Yeah, I was pretty tilted when that happened because I wasn't on my computer or in the office, and I had a couple open teasers, from last week. I had Seattle minus 1.5 on the teaser, so I wanted to put Tampa Bay since they were minus 8.5. I was going to tease them down and fill those open teasers to minus 2.5, and that same night is when it all went to shit, and they went right up to 10, and now 9.5, 10, and now the other 6-point teasers. You can't get there with Buffalo anymore because you can't cross through the 7 and the 3.
Yeah.
I got a square question for you guys.
All
okay,
right.
so you're a square like me. You've got the Bucs at plus 9.5. You see it move to 10. Like, you just leave it? You've got it at 9.5, or is that a half point worth making an extra bet on at the 10? Or is that not even a thing?
So, I mean, if you already like it and you think it's a good bet, then you can think about taking it. But if you remember our lessons, what's the golden rule, fanboy? Don't make a...
Don't eat on stream.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Eat
I remember.
That
That one's just for me. That's just for me.
No,
that's just for a fanboy.
Give me a recap. What's the golden rule?
Okay, so basically you don't want to make a bad bet on a good bet just to bet. You're gonna end up making a bigger mess usually than what you first started to do. So again, if you're just like saying, hey, I get more value, and you already like that position, you're waiting for that number change, I wouldn't mind going on it. But if you're like letting that move dictate your emotions, then I'd probably stay away from it.
Yeah,
basically do the opposite of what I do every week.
we need to have a Fade Doug
ignore my emotions on it
model out there.
Hey, that graph that you had on the screen, Keith? Where's that info pulling from? How it's going down and up.
That pulls the top and bottom line from all the sports books that we're connected to. So it does that automatically.
How many is that?
So right now we have about 10 sources, and we're looking to add a lot more. And so we work with only.
You might have more access to this, but as a recreational bettor, I've never been able to there's not one go-to website that has I guess all of the betting websites, right? There's not one that's connected to all of them to show who's betting what, right?
Well, there
That's
are
what
a
I've
few
always
out
trouble
there.
finding.
Yeah, so there are a few reputable sites out there. I mean, I'm not trying to like directly list competitors, but Spank Odds is a great one. Unabated has some good tools, but the Sharp app specifically has it in the app, which means that if you're on the go, it's very easy. It's at your fingertips to pull it up. So for the other ones, you have to have a big monitor. You got to have all the things, and it's more like trading stocks rather than seeing what the best price is. So that's kind of where we come along. Yeah, but let's kick it over to Coco. I know my man's been holding that heat in.
I have no heat, bro. I've already simmered down the fucking stove. I'm good. But listen, fanboy, you said Buccaneers?
You heard it, buddy. We're always on the same side.
Listen, Buccaneers.
Oh, let's go.
I'm riding their dying with. Listen, why? Because I got the T-shirt. That's why. I found the T-shirt from back in Tampa. I said, I got to go bet Buccaneers today. And that's what I'm doing. Somehow, Baker's on a hurt knee. Who cares? Buffalo's at home. Who cares? Tampa Bay. That's all I got.
Tampa Bay. Okay. So I have to jump on what HBK said, and that was they didn't have much success in the first half. And it was only during the second half that they finally started to get things going on the offense. And what changed from seeing the last game was when Knox went out and Kincaid started getting those target shares. So my best prop for tonight is Dalton Kincaid. Let me try that. There we go. We got the Dalton Kincaid.
It looks like you, dude.
Right? I mean, it's better than was it Gilbert Godfrey?
No.
I'm trying to control the narrative here.
Sorry,
listen, the prop king is back. Tell us about that prop exactly. What do you have on my guy Kincaid?
Yeah, so what the biggest thing that stood out was the fact that they were going to him on first down. That is so rare to do, because traditionally you'll hand it off to the running back, hope to get 3 to 4 yards, and then you open up the playbook for a lot more. And that's usually, what every single team has done. But if you watch the game last week, they were throwing, I think, 3 times to Kincaid on the first down. And they would throw a quick throw 3 or 4 yards out, and he'd gain another 3 or 4 yards after the catch. And if you're able to do that with a lot of success, and it becomes 2nd and 2, it completely opens up the playbook. Because now you can take that shot, right? You can take that long shot at Stephon Diggs, and if it doesn't work out, who cares? Now you only got 3rd and 2 to pick up, right? And with the tush push and everyone going for these crazy fourth and ones, 4th and inches, like, why not? Like, this is the new game that we're playing. And if they're going to go to him on first down and they're going to get that success, they're going to keep spamming it until they stop it. And they might not even be able to because he's so big and elusive. His yards after the catch was very impressive. So for me, Dalton Kincaid, receptions over. So I've got over 4.5.
Let's go.
Got over 5.
Climbing the ladder.
8. The ladder. Dalton Kincaid. I got the smile. We're going to see a lot of his face as we go through.
Hey.
Dalton Kincaid. Kincaid!
God, I love the ladder
right now.
The ladder bets is the type of shit that can get you really going.
But so for those that are interested, so right now you can get over 4.5 at plus 130 DraftKings. I was able to get 6+ at plus 310. Next up, we had 7+ at plus 600, and the big daddy that I'm hoping for, 8+ receptions at plus 1225. Bet 365.
Let's go.
Bet 365.
And so I wanted to jump on HBK's other thought real quick. 8.5 is such a good number for teasing down. So I'm not necessarily a fan of Buffalo at -10. Even -9.5 has me kind of like on the fence. When I saw 8.5, I teased that down immediately. And again, I think that's the power of teasers. Specifically looking for 8.5s when you can get 6-point teasers at -110 is printing money. And again, we're going to show the math for that. We have it scheduled for release soon. Teaser calculators. If you can find a good teaser out, I definitely suggest looking into the math and researching into that.
Yeah, I
Let
use
me
a
ask
teaser
you
calculator
a
each
teaser
week.
question. Maybe you and HBK both know this because I'm a teaser rookie. But someone roasted me a couple weeks ago because I crossed over the 0. Is that like a no-no in teasers? I honestly felt like the biggest rook. I was like, oh yeah, I mean, my friend gave me the pick, but I pretended like it wasn't me because I felt like the biggest rookie. He's like, you never cross over the 0. Is that a thing?
So Dom, why don't you take this one?
Yeah.
Teach him about
Yeah,
Wong.
that's definitely a thing, bro. You never cross through the 0. The 0's worth nothing anyways, so you're just giving up a point there. Yeah, you only anytime you want to do a teaser, you want to cross through the 7 and the 3. That's why the 6-point Wong teasers are called, because Stanford Wong, the blackjack card counter, came up with this. He wrote it in a book, and he figured out that the pricing that the books were making, you can have a big edge crossing through the key number of 7 and 3. So that's why, like Keith's saying, 8.5 is a key number. Books don't want to be at 8.5 because they know they could get teased to death, right? Same thing with -2.5. If you want to take the dog, you tease up through the 3 and the 7 and get +8.5. That's what So you can.
So you could tease up, but you can't tease down past it.
No, you could tease down from the 8.5 to 2.5, and from the 2.5 up to the 8.5. So there's 2 ways to do those Wong teasers. But yeah, never cross through the 0. That's a negative EV bet, as negative EV as you can get.
Well, that's on brand, so. It's on brand for me.
But the Wong teasers, like Sharp said, -110 is the nuts. Some -120s again go into the teaser calculator, and then there's some. I have some spots where I can get +180, +190 on 3.16 teasers, and that's just huge. Those are like 20% edges all day long. So I'm doing those every week. I'm doing the -110s, 2.6, 2-team 6-point teasers every week at like 15% edge. So I can't wait for the Sharp app to come out with theirs. That's going to be fun. That way I don't have to pay a certain. I don't have to pay that much for the teaser calculator that I'm using at this current moment.
Right.
But those definitely help.
So Doug, think about it as threshold levels, right? So if you have 3 as a key number, you obviously have 7 and you have 10. If you're able to get through 2 levels of those tiers, then you see a lot of value. If you're going the other way and you only hit through 1 or even 0, then you're just giving away money. So try to think of it like that. And the thing is, a lot of the sports books are already picking up on it. So I feel like there's not much edge left. There's only a few sports books that actually carry -110s. So if you do find one, try and make the best of it while you can, because I definitely think that in a year or 2 time, it's going to be obsolete.
Yeah, that's how the books cover their butt, is by raising the juice. That way you don't have an edge over them anymore. Because back in the days, they would just do I forgot what the old guys say, but it was even really bad. They were getting 30% edges on just 2-teamers and stuff. But now it's you're working with the 5%, 10% edge these days.
My buddy sent me a screenshot 2 weeks ago, and it was it was the Niners versus the it was when the Niners played the Rams. Both spreads were -140. It was a local book. I was like, that seems just illegal. That seems definitely illegal.
That's dirty. And another thing on teaser, since we're on the topic, I personally, professionals, personally do not bet totals on teasers. It's just through the 3 and the 7. That's it. There's no, 10-point teaser. Whatever the juice is on those, they're killing you regardless.
Yeah,
makes sense.
So good examples. I still believe that you can get KC teased down, which is a pretty good one, and then Detroit against Las Vegas. So if you're looking for good teaser legs, I'd look into those games.
Yep.
And I'm actually
Detroit,
going to be at the Raiders Lions game. I'm pretty excited.
In Detroit.
Let's go.
In Detroit, yes.
Let's go.
The safest city in the world.
Are you a Raiders fan, Keith?
I like the Raiders just because I'm in Vegas so much that it kind of feels like a hometown.
Sure.
But at the same time, every time I end up going, it's usually because I'm there for the visiting team. And I end up, rooting for the visiting team. And it's usually the visiting team that's actually the home team. Like, it's probably like a 65-35 split for the visitors. Like, it is completely
Because they're a transplant team, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Transplant team. Yeah.
Wow, the Ravens were -8.5 last night, and now they're -9.5. Again, Bucs might want probably trying to cover their butts with those teasers.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Oh, poor fanboy.
Mr. Surgeon.
Fanboy looks good with the mustache, man. Look at
There we
you.
go.
I love that
Hey,
stash,
got a
baby.
mustache.
I don't know if
you
you
look
caught
like an
this
athlete.
what do I look like?
You look like an in shape Andy Reid.
No,
Yeah.
fanboy, you look like you have. You look like you have solved every murder within 400 miles of your house.
Yeah.
That-
You
I'm
could
looking
pass
at
as a
the
detective for sure, bro.
Yeah, give that guy a cup of coffee and a donut, dude. You look like a detective.
Yeah.
Sounds
If
out
you're
good.
picture
With
beside
a tie.
Gucci, I swear you guys were cop partners.
I want to make sure that the surgeon doesn't miss out on the bet of the week since he's going to that game. Did you see Phil Hellmuth, the poker goats tweet yesterday?
Did he
gave
give
his
out
pick
his?
of
What do you say?
He gave his pick of the
What we
week,
got?
and he said he was almost as adamant as Snoop Dogg was about the Raiders this past Sunday. He's on the Lions to smash the dicks off the Raiders. So
Let's go.
What's
There
the
you go.
spread?
he said it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That-
So,
All right.
shout out to bad advice. Shout out to Phil Hellmuth. And terrible, terrible sports gambling advice. Let's go.
There are
Sorry guys,
people-
1 second. My bartender's here.
There are two people that I will fade till the day I die, besides myself and Freddie, Coco's guy,
Yes. thank
Phil
you.
Hellmuth, and Drake.
And Drake.
If
Okay.
you just fade those two,
Oh yeah.
you would be living in a mansion.
Oh, yeah,
for
Drake.
sure. Like,
Oh, if I was
absolutely horrendous.
if I was a UFC fighter, I'd text Drake and be like, "Don't you dare bet on me." my God."
Hey, wait,
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
can't talk smack on
Yeah,
Drake,
baby.
man. Keith and Fanboy are gonna get mad. They're Canadians, remember?
Yeah, man, that guy got us an NBA championship.
No, man.
Yeah.
Fuck Drake, man. You don't know how many of my high
he
school
like the
friends have gotten taken advantage of by Drake. They're always on the
What?
IG. Location, Drake's house. This motherfucker. Taking
What?
all our
That guy?
Canadian women.
What
Oh,
list?
I bet.
Is he?
Dang, I mean, come on,
Wow.
bro.
Did he steal your high school girlfriend? Don't lie, Keith.
Oh.
Maybe
He
one
did the
or
most
two of
baller
them.
thing
You
I've
know?
seen though at his birthday. He hired Aaron Paul and he hired Jesse and Jesse Pinkman and Walter White to be the bartender for his
I
birthday.
saw
Oh, yeah,
that.
I saw that.
That was
That's pretty
pimpin'
dope.
move.
How much,
That's
do you
really
think
pretty
he
dope.
baller.
had, how much do you think he had to pay Bryan Cranston to come fucking? ball?
So
200 grand, that's my guess.
No,
Way
look,
more.
actually, I looked into it, and they have their own tequila, so it was kind of
Right.
like marketing
doing
for them.
tequila.
I'm sure he paid a little too, but that's pretty.
He's
it's
probably
not
gonna.
true?
Surgeon, can we get?
No,
it seems like
promoting.
everyone has a tequila. Can we get a Sharp brand tequila?
A sharp red
Who
tequila? I think that would be amazing.
Who doesn't have a tequila in Hollywood these days? Everyone's got a tequila.
At least some type of liquor. There's no doubt. It's Who would
Yeah,
I
maybe
see
we get a
yes-
whiskey.
I saw the other day somebody was dropping a liquor, and I was like, "How did you get a liquor?" But hey, that's the new thing out there. Everybody saw Conor McGregor with proper 12, and they were like, "Oh, I want to make 100 million." Like, no, it's not. That's a 1 in a million. Right
Yep.
All right, so back to some football. So someone asked whether or not they thought Kincaid receiving yards would be a good bet, and my answer is maybe. I mean, I do expect him to get a lot of targets, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to equate into long receiving yards. So when you try and dissect a player prop or a projection, you want to see how it's playing out. And a lot of the times you actually get clues from the lines in the total number of receptions compared to the receiving yards, because that will give you an average of sort of what they believe, right? So, for example, they got Trey Palmer, and he was, I think, like 26 and a half, but his longest receptions, like 21. So, I mean, if you're going to get Trey Palmer action going, I would look to take those long bombs. And if he gets a long bomb and he beats his man in coverage, he might even get a touchdown. And, those are like the small unit plays that could turn into big things. And if you kind of throw it into a same game parlay with correlation, if there is value there, those are the type of plays and type of thinking that I want to get in. I never want to do something where it's like Trey Palmer over receiving yards and throw in a same game parlay of James Cook rushing over. It just doesn't make sense because there's nothing connected. But things like that, you can actually start to find value in. And we're working with a company right now that is working with correlation and same game parlays, which I'm very excited to, down the road introduce, because again, I think everyone has a big misconception on how you should be betting same game parlays. And for anyone that asks in like a general broad sense of the matter, I would say just avoid them because you have to do very specific things to make it plus CV.
I agree.
But there are situations, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There are spots, and you just have to be patient. You have to pick your spots. It's like a game of poker, right? Just because your first card's an ace doesn't mean you should play it, right? You gotta be patient and play the upper range, and those are the spots that will make you money over the long run.
Yep.
Love it.
So
I got a couple stats on the red zone defense real quick that caught my eye when I was looking into this game.
Talk to us.
Tampa Bay has allowed the 7th most yards per drive, right? So they give up all these yards. They let teams get into the red zone. The thing is, this is what's crazy about it. They're 22% at shutting teams out of the end zone when they do get into the red zone. And that's pretty damn good. That's what is that?
We get a percentage here.
That's anyways. So the league average is 54%. 54% is the league average when a team gets into the red zone. Teams usually score a touchdown at 54% rate, but these guys hold at 22% because they're the leading team in turnovers, right? In the whole league, they lead the league in turnovers. So at 22%, I don't think that's sustainable. I think they're going to regress to the mean. They're going to go back, and same thing with Buffalo. They're kind of the same way. The Buffalo gives up 15 most yards per drive. So again, they just let teams go up the field, and then once they get into the red zone, they're at 40%, which is the 6th best. So again, I don't think, and Buffalo's is second in turnovers in the whole league. So these guys get up, really good turnovers when they probably get in the red zone, but I don't think they're going to sustain this kind of a stat going forward. Kind of how like we talked about last week with the Saints, right? When I was talking about how they suck in the red zone on offense. And there's some times where, a team does kind of stick to a bad stat the whole season and they just never go back to the mean. But I don't think that's the case with these two defenses. I don't think they're going to be able to sustain this 22%, this 40%, this top 6, top 10, in the red zone. That's my opinion. And especially with Buffalo, they got their linebackers out. What's his name? I forgot his name, but so like I don't think I want to see what Tampa Bay and Buffalo both do in the red zone. Because I don't think they're going to be able to sustain.
Milano, is that it?
Yep, Milano. Yep, that's it. That guy's out, so that's big for Buffalo.
If you guys need to know anything about players, just ask me. I know them all.
Fanboys are account now, player account. I think that it's an interesting take, and I do think that they are going to regress a little bit, but they still have to be scared, right? They still have to give some respect to it. And again, that's why I like the receptions, because again, you don't want to be taking shots to Gabriel Davis, who hasn't been all that solid lately. Stephon Diggs, that they're going to blanket coverage him. So I believe he's going to be the guy that's open. And it's very, very hard to create turnovers on tight ends because you're never going to be able to, cut their routes because they're going to throw high on most spots. And you're like, if it's a cornerback, you're not going to out jump a big towering tight end. It's like, I think there was an NBA game the other day. It might have even been a preseason game where they had Stephon Curry just against a 7-footer. It just never ends well. You shouldn't even try at that point. And that's, again, what they say, the announcers, every time that these tight ends are in the end zone. What's their favorite play, fanboy? What's their favorite announcement?
You got me.
He used to play he used to play basketball in high school.
Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah. They say that.
They love that. Yeah, you're right. They love saying that.
Tony Gonzalez is where that started.
Tony Gonzalez.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Tony.
Jimmy Graham. Who else was in there? Antonio Gates.
Gates was a baller.
Yeah, all those guys. They would always say that when they score a touchdown.
All right, let me get my pick in real quick, and Keith, maybe you could talk me out of it because I'm trying to protect the six. I'm trying to protect the.
But that's smart though. At least he's learning, right?
I love that.
I'm on top of the bridge. I'm ready to jump in. Pull me down.
Yeah.
He's like, let me call my bookie to cancel it.
Yeah. Hold on, I was just kidding.
Yeah, smash that.
It's what was his name? Israel Ron? No, not Israel Ron. Armenian Mike. Right. When he did the 10K and he got snapped by Top Full House. He's like, "Oh, it's just joking."
The joke,
but
I don't go.
So even though I've been absolutely pulverized this year, personally, we're 6-2 on Thursday Night Football. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
I know I sent you that. I sent you this pick in the WhatsApp, and you kind of brought some attention to me. I like Baker Mayfield over 2.5 rushing attempts. I looked it up. He's averaging 4.5 on the season. So I know his knee is bothering him, and I saw an interview where he said it's just a pain tolerance thing. It's not like structural damage. Do you think that is something you would still back away from, Keith, just because of the pain, or is that still a decent bet in your eyes?
So in these particular situations, I try to break it down. So there's going to be two different cases, right? Either it's going to take a real big toll and he's not going to be rushing. He's going to stay off of it, which would be the under, obviously. But if you do think that he's going to produce at the same output and they're really overplaying the injury, I think that the better play is to do the alt line. So I actually picked up on 5+ rush attempts at plus 500. And I think that if he's going to do it, I might as well pick up that extra value. That way I'm not just hitting an average, because while over 10 games in this particular spot, it might average to 2.5. But I think it's literally going to be 1, 1, 5, 1, 6, 2, 7. So those times that you do hit the 5+, and he's actually his normal self, you get all that value. And I think that's the smart way to address these situations.
Yeah, he has a game recently. He had 8 rushing attempts. I think with the pass rush too, I don't know. It looks like a good play to me. I'm looking at the. I noticed that when you do these plays, you like to do the alt line. I'm assuming because if you like that play, you're going to take the extra value, right, on a couple extra. So I'm trying to look at the rushing attempts. What would you go up to on the ladder there? If you were to bet the Mayfield, 5 or 6?
So you usually can't do 6+ rush attempts. Usually they'll break it into 5 and 10. I always think there's good value in 5 because there's a lot more surrendering now at the first half. So a kneel counts as a rush attempt. And in those spots where you actually get the upset, you get all those kneel downs. So you can easily.
Wait, a kneel counts as a rushing attempt?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
The more you know.
I didn't know that.
You might get 3 on the last drive.
Yeah.
Learning on the SHARP app.
Let's go.
Let's go. I didn't know
you
that.
said
Honestly.
you said you're 6-2, bro. If your fucking gut's telling you, keep rolling with it, my guy.
Right?
Hey,
Fucking
Keith.
Baker Mayfield to the moon.
Let's go.
Do you ever
I
do?
think I'm
Do
gonna
you
lock
ever
that
do
in.
game props?
I do, but usually I'm slamming in player props and trying to get up on that. It's very hard to track all the game props. I don't think there's any real sites that do it on an odd screen for that type of stuff. I think there's a broken one on a few sites. We have it on the Sharp app, but you actually have to go through the categories. That's something that we might introduce later, but I don't think it's a popular feature just yet.
Right. Okay.
Hey, real quick, since it's time sensitive, Bovada lets you go up to 9 carries with Baker Mayfield. What would you guess? What would you guess the odds are on that, Keith?
Sorry, run that by me again.
So Bovada lets you go up to 9 rushing attempts for the ladder, the alt line for Baker Mayfield. What would you guess that they have 9 carries at? Like, what are
40.
the odds?
45-1.
So the real price should be somewhere like plus 1,800. I'm gonna guess they give like plus 700 only, even lower maybe.
That's a good. It's plus for 9 carries. It's plus 890.
Yeah, that's.
But the line's 2.5.
Yes.
I think there's
Oh
more
my
value
God.
on Baker Mayfield
Yeah,
interceptions than there is.
they're
9
robbing
carries.
you, man.
Oh,
That's
talk to him, fanboy. What you know about Baker Mayfield interceptions?
Go ahead, Andy.
Well, I don't know much other than listening to HBK talk about these two teams being what, first and second, did you say, in turnovers? Or
Yep.
I mean, to me, that's interceptions, right? That's the number one way to turn over the ball.
Absolutely. So I actually have Baker Mayfield interceptions as one of my stronger plays. And again, I always love the alts. So I'm going to look it up real quick. I think I got 2+ interceptions at plus 330 and then 3+ interceptions for plus 1225. And I mean, I love the value at 3 because again, if his knee is actually an issue, that takes all the plays away where he just decides to rush it. He's going to have to stand in the pocket now and fire it away. And when that happens, you have more opportunities. And Buffalo defense, not last week, but of the past, has been absolutely dominant in creating turnovers. So I think there's a lot of value there. And I can easily see him throwing 2 or 3.
Can you tell me just like how often does that happen? Like roughly how many times a season does a quarterback throw 3 interceptions? Only a couple,
game?
Like how often does that happen in the same game? Maybe only a couple times a year?
No, throughout the whole season for the whole NFL, or just each quarter?
Yeah, where a quarterback in a single game will throw 3 or more interceptions.
Oh, it happens
Probably
at least double-digit times every year. I bet it happens.
I was gonna say it probably happens once or twice a week. Wouldn't you guess?
Yeah. So you're looking at 17 weeks. You're definitely I would say at least 20. I don't know but yeah, it happens a lot, man. You see 4 and 5 sometimes. Somebody has a bad day. It's a bad day, bro. I think Josh Allen.
If I throw 2, I'm going to the locker room.
Didn't Josh Allen throw 3 picks the first game of the year that we watched? I don't know. Either 2 or 3 for sure.
I've seen Jimmy G throw 3.5. Jimmy G's thrown 3.5. I've watched it.
I will 3.5. Hey, what's a half?
Hit us up, HBK. What you got?
I was gonna say, so on these interception props right now that Baker is kind of iffy with this injury. Do you factor that in? That hey, he might not even play the whole game if he gets a good hit on him. Do you not slam it as hard, knowing that he's on the fence, that he was a last minute decision today, or or does it not matter to you?
I think it really pays to look at the injury reports. I don't think this is too serious of an injury to the point where there's a re-injury risk. And I find that there's a lot of value if you do find those spots. Like if you have a good medical source, like we have a feed in the Sharp app straight from Roto-Grinders, and we're able to get instant player notifications. And you can actually hit lines that aren't updated because again, they're very slow in the prop side. There's a lot of value in fading them on really ridiculous under. So, for example, them to throw under like 50 yards, right? If you expect them that there's a re-injury risk. But I don't honestly put too much into it when it comes to turnovers. I do when it's like passing yards. I'll try and stay away if they get yanked. If there's like coach talk where like they might try and get a rookie to come in, that's again another spot where I'd stay off or fade them. But in this situation, I think that there's more positives towards getting interceptions than there is, him being injured and out of the game.
If he does get injured, are you going to ask for your bets back? Are you going to go to your websites and, send him a nice little, please, he got hurt. Can you, give me my money back?
See, here's the thing. If anyone's watched The Wire, you have to know there's a thing called the game. Okay? You got to play within the rules of the game. If you want the sports book to be nice to you, you have to be nice to the sports book. Okay? You can't expect the best lines, the best customer service, and the best player menu, and then go around and demand your money back. That is just something that is a little absurd in my opinion. That's not what a Sharp ever does. If you're ever of that opinion that that's what you should be entitled to, I don't think sports betting is for you.
Wow.
I agree.
Damn.
Snoop, did you hear
man. Nowadays,
nowadays
it's just like one site does it, then the second site follows, and now everyone's doing it. And then people, if you don't get your money back, then they don't think that's a good sports book to bet at, which is pretty ridiculous because
it's
make a
marketing,
bet.
I'm assuming, right?
Exactly. It's marketing. It works,
I feel like it might be being set up here, but I have a question for you, Keith, from the chat.
Okay, shoot it.
It says, hey, oh shit, never mind. It's an NBA prop. Carry on. No NBA props in the chats, guys. It's NFL night.
So I want to. So this is how I look at it, right? Think of how ridiculous this would be. You find a nice girl. Say you're Coco, and it's very easy to pick up a girl. So you invite a girl on a date. You take her to a nice restaurant, right? You have a fun time. You try and bring her back to the house, and she doesn't come in. Are you ever going to be like, hey, you owe me for dinner?
Yeah, can I get my dinner money back?
Exactly, right? I see it the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Good one. Ask her while you got a chair propped against the door. That's funny.
Yeah, put some rope around the fucking door. Yeah, let's get it together, guys.
At least split the dinner.
I got a bet from Todd Rizzo. He says he did a parlay. Anytime touchdown with Stephon Diggs, Mike Evans, Josh Allen, and Rashard White.
So he's betting over.
Yeah, he's betting anytime touchdown. So all these guys got to score. $250 to win $16K. Shout out to Todd. Get it, boy.
Bro, if that gets like 3 legs in and there's one left, we're gonna be sweating that heavy,
we're sweating that, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Good luck.
We call him the parlay guy.
God, he's a 5-team legend.
So those are fine to make in a bet.
Okay.
Where you just want some entertainment. But I think people need to realize how stacked the odds are against them by having to hit each player. Because here's the thing: if you have, let's say, Stephon Diggs plus 100 to score a touchdown, and then you have Gabe Davis to score at plus 200, they're going to give you the odds parlayed on them hitting the whole game. But the thing is, for one to hit, time has already passed, so those odds should have theoretically adjusted, and they're never going to give that to you.
Of course not.
So you're always going to get a much worse price. But if you do something, say, Stephon Diggs 2+ touchdowns, and then you start adding that into, say, Josh Allen passing yards over. Now there's correlation because once you hit that one touchdown, you still have the same odds going forward to hit that second.
You know what's crazy,
and
Keith?
Josh Allen.
Correlation.
Yeah,
That's the
Say it again.
Rob the recreational better. I'm on Bovada and they have a thing called like game like special props, right? They have Kincaid anytime touchdown with the Bills win for plus 1,200. Or plus 1,000. Kincaid,
see, I don't trust those pre-made
anytime
ones.
touchdown is 900 plus 900. It's just kind of wild to me that they put these specials together. I'm sure people are blindly betting them without realizing how much EV they're losing, you know?
Before Keith gives you the real answer, from a Square's perspective, if they're putting the package together and offering to you, you're getting fucked. That's just what I'm thinking. That's why I never touch those. Am I right or wrong on those?
So you're pretty much right. What usually happens is they'll nerf their odds a little bit and then give you some more extra value. And oftentimes, it's not even up to par what other sites offer. And this is the importance of having a lines menu so that you can check what the other people are doing. It's the same way as like Walmart, jacking up the prices in October and then lowering it in December and being like, big Christmas sale.
It's kind of like the meat market, right? It's kind of like the meat market. The meats go up and down or whatever. So sometimes, if a steak's cheaper at this grocery store, why the hell are you going to go buy it at 2x the price over here? You gotta shop around.
I've never studied the meat market.
Are you hitting up?
My family's in the restaurant business,
there we go.
I'm used to I was raised in the restaurant biz, so
shout out to the Walmart meat market. Right next to the Walmart meat market, you can get 8 of these tank tops for $5.99 each.
Oh, $5.99. Oh,
what a deal!
$5.99.
Yeah. What about the
T-Sharp
Mart?
Hey,
my buddies used to call me no sleeves because I don't have a lot of shirts with sleeves on them when I was younger.
Bro, show those guns off. Don't be scared of it. If we get that Kincaid fucking 8 receptions, I need a big flex from the fanboy.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Kate with the sharp. Kate Spade. You ever been there to an outlet? They're like 50% off the entire store, and then you're like, yeah, but the fucking bullshit pocketbook's $800. Like $400.
The Coach stores.
50% off the whole store. My asshole.
We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes till kickoff, boys. I'm excited.
Oh shit! Great call.
Is it 10 minutes? Oh damn, that flew by.
10 minutes.
All right.
Usually, I'm not excited for Thursday night games. This is probably one of the better games we've had, right?
Yeah, I agree. This is a star-studded game, right? For Tampa Bay, they got all the stars. We got Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen. So this is gonna be a good star-studded game. Finally, we get something juicy to watch.
Absolutely. So I hit up the Buffalo side in Kincaid. I wanted to give my thoughts on the Tampa Bay side. I do think that, again, Chris Godwin is going to lose a bit of speed. I think wide receivers are impacted by injuries more than quarterbacks are. Because if you don't have that burst of speed, and all it takes is 1/10 of a second, you're going to miss that ball because the timing is going to be completely off. And if the timing is going to be completely off, they're just going to overlook you. So I think Chris Godwin not being 100% leaves all the value to the one person left on that team that you can name, which is Mike Evans. I mean,
which is
there's literally no one else. I think he has like 30% of the target share already. And with Chris Godwin out, it's going to balloon up to 40 to 50%. So, I don't see it going to Trey Palmer. Chris Godwin may get like a few deceiving looks, but I don't think he's going to be the guy this game. So Mike Evans has a lot of value. And I think red zone, I think looking back, I don't have it in front of me, but I believe he's scored in 5 of 7 games already. And he's plus 200 to get a touchdown with Chris Godwin, not 100%. I think there's amazing value in that.
let me tell you something. Here's the thing, Keith. Plus 200 to score a touchdown. So if that's the case, me and you both know. You bet 2 touchdowns. Tell me what the odds are on the 2 touchdowns.
Okay, so I better get it out in the open so Doug doesn't yell at me. So I was able to get Mike Evans 2 touchdowns at plus 1,700.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go.
Mine's plus 12, man.
So here's the thing. 2 touchdown scores are often the furthest apart from differing sites. And I don't want to say ironically, but FanDuel, which is known to be a recreational book, often has the best odds for 2 touchdowns. It's very surprising. But yeah, I usually go there. And again, you have to be quick because, at least from my experience, if I try to get, say, amount between $500 and $1,000, it will move the line down quite fast. So you have to be quick. And again, having odd screens for player props is just so valuable. Very, very valuable.
1,000 will move the line in props?
Sometimes, because they get spooked, and there's something called, they mark it. Like, the traders know what your profile is. And in the past, we've talked about how Circa starts limits off at $1,000, and they don't mind giving out early lines for that much action because they get price discovery through that value. And it's the same with every single sportsbook. They're looking for price discovery and trying to limit, they're trying to find out the best price so they don't get hurt in the long run. They're okay with taking little shots, not big shots.
Mm-hmm. And some books are willing to gamble more than others, just like humans. I mean, they decide if they want to try to stop all the sharps from playing their book, or if they want to get the sharps info early so they know which way they need to play the game themselves. And
no gamble, no future, Coco.
No gamble, no future. More gamble, more play. All the things you could say every day.
Earmuffs on Snoop. We're just kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, so Jeff, fanboy, it looks like our buddy HBK is missing. Do you think he went to like a real life game?
A real life game?
Like,
do you like sports? Do you like to watch sports live? Well, there's no better place than StubHub.com. Use the link in the description below, and we'll get free shit.
Let's go!
Bang.
Shout out to StubHub for all your live events. Click the link in our description. You won't save money, but we'll get some of it. So help a brother out, man.
Let's go.
Truly great service, though. I do use them ever since that Taylor Swift fiasco. I'm boycotting that other service that shall not be named. StubHub, number 1 in my heart. Number 1 in...
No bullshit.
Let's go StubHub.
No bullshit, Keith. That other service you're talking about screwed me and the Queen really hard once. We went to a Sharks game. Oh. It was bad. We were outside the arena, and it was just like, oh, sorry, we I don't know what happened. I'm like, I bought the tickets. It was brutal. It was brutal. So I paid for an expensive dinner that night, way above the Sharks tickets, but it's okay. Bosses take losses.
Oddly enough, I do know a little bit about StubHub. I've been using them for probably 15 years, and I used them like 3-4 nights a week when I was. I spent 6 months in Miami in 2011. Me and my family, so we were going to all the Miami Heat games when like the big 3 were there. It was sick. Okay. And tickets were really cheap too. You go to a Panthers game for like $10 back then, as long as they weren't playing a big team. But as you use StubHub, the more you use it, you actually get credits towards future tickets and stuff like that. So they got some really good deals if you are an avid sports goer.
Let's go. And I just seen that the Buffalo Bills just took the field. We got our boy L. Michaels on the mic now. Game's about to start.
You mean the Bucs took the field? Let's go, Coco. Let's go, Coco!
Okay. All right.
I will say one thing, too. Let me say something quick.
Go for it.
I've sat in a bunch of sports seats. They've usually been StubHub. a bunch of these companies have been around the last couple years. We know the ones that have just startups. There's been one around for 2 decades. It's StubHub for all your seating needs. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey,
I mean, I've used StubHub so much. It's perfect. Love
The hair on my
StubHub.
arm stood up. You got the hair on my
Love
arms to
StubHub.
stand up.
Yeah, chills.
go.
Let's go.
Get
I got
my
chills
last
for the
bets
football
in.
game.
Yeah. So
Who's
quick
the
recap. I'm gonna get a quick recap.
Guys, take a recap.
We're laddering Dalton Kincaid receptions. We got over 4.5. We got 6+, 7+, 8+, all on nice juicy alt line value. Make sure that you're always getting the right price because price dictates future profits. That's how you get the full EV. You don't want to be selling yourself short. Also, we got Mike Evans to score a touchdown +200. I think he's the main target, with Chris Godwin being a little hobbled. And again, he could have that value just stand alone, even if Godwin was 100%. And I'm going to throw in another one here. Along the same lines of Godwin not being that guy for this game is the running back White to get a bunch of receptions. And I think last game he got 6 or 7 receptions. And they're giving it back to us. They're running it back. White to get 6+ receptions is +525. That is, again, absurd value. I think like +300 is even good value in that spot because, again, it's the Bills. And when you're pressured and you don't have the ability to run, you're going to look to dump off to a safe option, and that's going to be White. So there's a good case that we can get Kamara-type numbers from White and just climb that ladder, baby.
God, another ladder. So we've got 2 optional ladders tonight for the surgeon. I love that shit. It pumps me up. But listen, me and Fanboy, I don't know what he got. 9.5. That's what I got it at. You can go right now. Right now, 10 minutes left to kick it off. Maybe 5. Not sure on Thursdays. You can get it at 10.
Yeah.
Listen, maybe
Shout out to
Buffalo
everyone in the
comes out
chat.
with Dalton. Yeah, shout
Thanks
out to
for hanging
everybody
with
in
us
the
every
chat.
week. Daniel Berg, Brady
Let's do
Sent,
it.
Jimmy Bluffett, Ryan Koss, all the regulars.
Dude, for
Yeah,
some
that's-
reason, I can't get the chat up tonight. Do I need to click this button?
Why not?
Yes, I do.
Somebody
Sorry,
said
got
I
it.
look like Farva. Asked if I was drinking a liter of cola. Real funny guys.
You boys like Mexico?
Wow. Sí, señor. Hey, I know a little poquito Espanol, bro. Don't get it
Little
twisted.
bit. I hear you. I see you, boy.
Our boy Coco is diverse.
Cultured,
see you,
very
boy.
cultured, aware, traveled, well traveled. Yeah, that's me.
Keith, first time ever, and I don't bet your units. They limited me on the Mike Evans 2 TD prop. I'm not joking.
That's a sign of
What's going
success.
on?
You got to take a screenshot of that error message. Speaking of, honestly, take a screenshot, send it to marketing@sharp.app. We'll give you a free t-shirt if you show that you
Let's
are
go.
committed using our player props. You know what that means, Doug? You know what that means when they limit you?
I mean, you're doing
Yeah.
something right.
They scared.
Scare money don't make
Sure.
no money.
They quit
Say-
you.
Want none.
You know the main guy from Super
Yeah.
Troopers? The Indian guy? That was my first
And this is
interview.
pissing me off.
Oh, Brady Sen trying to
What?
stream here.
The Queen dropping knowledge. She said the first interview she ever went on in LA, because she used to live in LA for a long time. It was the Indian dude from Super Troopers.
Oh, wow.
To
Okay.
be like work for him. Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't even know that.
The
Shout
more
out
you
to
know.
the Queen.
Shout out to the Queen, man.
Chilling out in Hollywood. Dude, how is the
Shout out
Hollywood
to the
Boulevard, Snoop? Are you the only one?
Oh,
out
it's
of all of us
beautiful.
five of them? Yeah?
It's beautiful. I met a lot of
Hell
stars
yeah.
out there.
Hey
Well, I
Snoop, have you ever
bet, yeah.
considered this?
Say
With
again?
your star on the rise, the rise of fame, you're gonna have to treat Brady Sent really good. You know, there's gonna be a lineup around the door if you ever fuck that up.
Oh, absolutely.
Bro, she knows what she's got in the King. She ain't trying to play them games.
I love you,
Snoop Dogg to the moon, bro. With
Let's
the
go.
Queen. She's
Let's
riding.
go.
This is completely off topic, but I swear it was, I think, from a poker player / like crypto investor, but the guy made a tweet announcing his divorce. okay, and tagged his wife in it and said,
Oh, that was.
I
I saw that.
is no longer
What?
part of my relationship. We finalized a divorce, and now I'm with. And in that same post, he added his side chick.
Oh my
did he have a
God.
picture with him?
What?
Did he have a picture with him and his girl?
Both. He had like a side by side in the comments.
Wait, was that the Kevin Martin guy?
No, not Kevin Martin. Kevin Martin's a
Oh.
sweetheart.
Yeah, Kevin.
That happened too.
No, I saw that. That's all I saw.
Oh.
No, hey, no.
I was
diss to Kevin
immediately,
Martin.
I was immediately thinking of that poker player whose girlfriend / baby mama now was on that famous show about the restaurant. Remember that show? I think that guy was on Hustler Live or whatever. And anyways, was it 50 Cent? That's why I was thinking of Brittany, who like gave him
Wait, what?
3 days to pay back a debt, or he was
Oh,
going to
Oh,
track
you're
him
Oh.
talking about Russell.
Randall Emmett. Randall
I'm
Emmett.
sorry.
Randall Emmett. But the chick that he was with was so far out of his coverage. It was insane.
Oh yeah, bro.
Lala?
Yeah.
Lala! Oh my Lala!
Like my guy
Oh my
Johnny
God.
Manziel used to do.
Ooh la
Nice
la.
little return here.
Okay, so someone's asking for a last minute bet. If we didn't give out enough already, my next tier would probably be White rushing yards over, and the reason is I don't believe that Buffalo rush defense is all that great. And again, I think if they're going to try and be safe, they're going to try and establish the run. And I don't think that Keyshawn Vaughn is going to have much more volume. He's very quickly losing trust from the coaches.
Right. And I also have to give a
Alright.
warning to someone in the chat. It's not to Snoop. This is directly for the chat. Follow this stream, Snoop, or someone is going to kill you.
Yeah.
You just
Bang,
talked about a
bang.
return.
Yeah, I was like, I just watched her. I'm watching Baker walk onto the field now.
Yeah.
It's not me. It's the chat. They're going to kill you, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The
Snoop, you
cat.
gotta,
My
you
jet-
You gotta click
my cat
one
right
link,
now.
Snoop.
no,
One.
you gotta get on
One
the
link.
StreamYard, my guy.
So
Dude,
here we
that
go.
shit actually works. It's not like
All
those the bootleg ones that we're used to, where you got to do like 20 pop-ups and you know what I mean. There's like
No, I
porn
know.
on them.
Where are you guys at right now? What's the
Hey,
time?
Surgeon, do you want to do a time
They
countdown?
just snapped
so we
it.
can all...
Absolutely. By the way, a nice little 6-yard pickup on that last second
There
bet
it is.
that we put in.
There
So
it
we've
is.
got on the play clock 31, 30, 29, 28,
Okay, I'm
locked
27, 26, 25, 24, 20.
Wait, so did you bet? Did you
Second and
bet
fourth.
rushing yards or catches from White?
So both. I bet the alternate receptions for White and White rushing yards. So if you
No
see
way.
that, he got so Baker just got pressured and he didn't even think of rushing. Like it kind
Oh,
of
nice throw.
hesitated and
What?
he got
Snoop, are you
stuck.
still
He
way ahead,
froze.
bro?
And he
Am I?
still threw it
Way
up.
ahead.
Hey,
said
I'm
nice
hearing
throw.
myself in my headphones. Where's that coming from?
I'm
Is that on
assuming we
me?
picked up the first. I'm assuming we picked up the first down here, fanboy.
I hope so.
I mean,
Yeah.
Snoop said nice throw. I know he wasn't talking about second down.
Come on, Snoop. You got to get with that.
Ooh,
Hey!
There it
Nice
is.
call,
Hey,
Coco. You're a genius.
Oh, Paul.
All right.
Bang.
So what I was getting to was that he made a very bad decision there, and I'm really liking the possibility for getting an interception. And if he goes without an interception and Buffalo gets a lead, I'm going to look for that live bet on an interception, and I'm looking to probably get plus 210 or higher on the closing minutes of the first half.
Love it. Love it.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
I got a
good
free
call on
roll. I
that.
got a free roll for half Shea Ray. If there's no interception thrown this game, I'll
Bro,
shave
he's
half my
wide
mustache.
open. Wait,
How
say
did
that
he
again,
miss
fanboy?
that? Sorry, fanboy. That was just a horrible pass that I couldn't. Yeah.
Oh.
What was that?
Hey,
So real quick, let's just
Yeah.
keep our listeners and viewers informed of the matter. Wide open pass to Mike Evans, and
What the?
just no good. The chemistry might be a little off. That's a little concerning, but I think they'll pick it back up. Back to fanboy. Let's go.
Don't I'll be
Now they're
watching.
probably gonna run it to get a good third down, third and
Yeah, we don't even need
manageable.
we don't need Mike until that red zone. We need him to hit him when it counts. Them tutties.
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
So Andy Reid, you said if Baker Mayfield does not get an interception, you
That's
will
right.
shave half of your mustache off and keep the other.
Next,
You have to keep the other.
If there's not an interception, in honor of
What?
Half Shave Ray, since I fucked up his face for like a couple days, I will shave half my mustache for next week's show.
Wow.
Okay, I like that.
I mean, the
Is
line's
that
at
what's
2.5.
on the
There's going to
table?
be an interception, right?
Is that either? That's either team, right?
Wait, the line's
that's-
at 2.5? No, it's not. What are you talking about?
That's Baker Mayfield. If he
Oh,
doesn't
that's
throw an
Baker.
interception this game, yeah.
It was minus 140 for one interception.
Yeah.
By the way, they threw a short pass to Trey Palmer. So it's interesting because he's usually like your third or fourth option just out of necessity. For them to go to him this early kind of shows that Godwin's not going to be involved as much. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. I mean, I could be dead wrong, but at least from what's being shown right now.
It does seem like that's a ball that would go to Godwin most of the time in that offense.
Shout out
Who
to
the hell
OG
was
Panda.
who's the offensive coordinator for Tampa Bay? Who was that guy?
I believe fumble on the field.
Incomplete.
Oh, come on, give it to him.
Oh, there's a guy down too. There's an injury on the play.
Let's pin him.
I hope it's on the defense.
No, it's Tampa.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Not important.
Let's see. Was that a fumble?
So he's got the ball. I think that's a move.
No, you got to make a football
bang,
play.
bang.
Is that not a move?
I don't think
He moved the ball, but I don't think he moved his body.
See, I trust Coco's judgment of what moves are because I don't have game like him. So he has all the moves. So if he says it's not a move, it's not a move, okay?
I know ball a little bit, and I know that they're if they're not even challenging, it's probably not even close because that's a big play. You would want to, if you think it's close, you're probably going to challenge it. But
I'll
it's
tell
just
you this: in South Carolina, that's not a move.
no, that's not a damn move. Listen, in real time, you got to look at it in real time too. That's my thing. It's like in slow motion, things can look a certain way, but you can tell in real time more so, in my opinion.
Dom, was that directed to Doug's bets?
Say that again.
No, I said what a
What a punt!
What a punt! No, that damn punt. That was a good punt.
Yeah,
got him inside the 5-yard line.
Pat McAfee's gonna Instagram that, guaranteed. Talk about how good of a punt that was.
So Lorenzo writes, "Did Fanboy already lose a bet to grow that mustache?"
Wow.
Actually, I lost 2 bets, asshole. I had to grow this mustache. 3 bets, and then I had to cut off my right sleeve and my left sleeve. So be careful.
Ooh.
Be careful. Okay.
Who knows what happens when he loses the next bet?
I actually cheat. I'm one of these cheaters. I can't grow a mustache in a month. So for Movember, I just start with one. I don't care what the rules are.
No shave November. I'm going for that. I like it.
It's usually my go-to play, and I'll tell the wife like, okay, well, if you I'll shave it if you So it gets me one free play.
I think we need to put the surgeon on No Shave November.
No
I want to see
Might take the surgeon. Might take him until next November to grow a mustache.
I don't know what new comparison I would be if I went unshaven. I'm trying to think.
Let me think. I don't know. I mean, you're pretty distinct. I mean, I don't know. You're just a surgeon, bro.
Thank you. I'll take that. Distinct.
I'll never look at you and not see Gilbert Godfrey. Unfortunately, that's just how it is.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Keith, have you ever grown a beard? Have you ever tried, or even a mustache?
I'm sorry, brother. You're gonna have to repeat that.
Have you ever grown a mustache or tried or a beard?
Yeah, so I thought it was all the rage in high school, and I went on a cold streak on picking up girls. So I quickly found out that mustache on this face, no bueno.
No bueno. Yeah. I couldn't even grow a mustache in high school. Congratulations, bro. Took me till college to be able to even try that.
Yeah, my son, he's like he's 18, but he all through minor hockey, like bantam, 16, 17, 18, had like a full beard and mustache. It was crazy.
And people were
What?
probably intimidated as shit when he come out there.
Oh
See,
yeah,
like a
in
bigger
in
kid.
bantam, guys would turtle when he'd go out there and
Oh,
see that
yeah.
mustache. They're like, "Oh, it's somebody's dad."
Check the birth certificate.
Yeah, that's a good. That's always something good to yell at one of the kids. Hey, check the birth
Yeah.
certificate on that guy.
Oh, yeah, we used to hear that all the time with you.
All right, so we got a
Easy,
quick
easy.
throw
Easy
to
breezy.
Shakir. Is that Shakir?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, give me the
Shakira,
what's
Shakira.
the clock at right now? What's the game clock for you guys?
All
1
right.
second.
Are you
Click the fucking
checking your
link,
Xbox
Snoop.
or?
Jesus.
I just want to see if I can use it on here. What is it at?
I got the count. Game
All
clock's
right.
at
19, 18.
17, 16,
Second and
15,
2?
14. First
First
and
and
10.
10.
Oh, okay, I'll pause it.
Ooh.
Allen with a
Nice
quarterback
job.
draw picks up 8 or 9 yards.
All
To the
right,
left.
you pause it,
To
Snoop?
the left. I paused
Did
it.
you? All right, so I'll
We'll
give you a
tell you
countdown.
when
You can
to.
stop it.
We'll tell you when
30,
he snapped it. Snoop.
29. Well, if he's paused, he'll have to start
yeah.
it whenever we get to
I
where
like
we
this
are.
new bit, by the way. This is good.
Tell
But
me
hold
when he
on.
starts. I'm doing this
20,
because Nomad's no longer
19,
here.
18, 17.
Don't be surprised if this is a long shot, by the way.
Good.
And
12,
he just snapped it. Snoop.
11, 10.
Oh,
Got
too
it?
much
Okay.
pressure.
Got him. Yes. Oh, go, baby,
wow.
go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn,
Right.
son.
Look at the shoulder on that
You
kid.
look like,
Ooh.
you
So
look like
Shakir
Nomad
with what
wrestling
looks like a
with
dead
the
play
springboard,
after the
baby.
first down.
Yeah, dude.
Does a
Turn it
little
off.
juke,
They
and
they
picked
got
up
to
an
Allen
extra
quickly
10?
there too, eh?
an extra 10 yards.
Oh.
Listen,
move on him?
29.
Oh,
29
looks like,
was like an
yeah.
absolute
At
bomb
15.
on that play.
Do you notice that these NFL like safeties or just like anybody when they want to hit, they never wrap up. They just hit them with their shoulder and try to knock them back.
Well,
Like, I don't know why they don't wrap up. It's just weird to me.
it's so easy to get a penalty now, right?
Ooh,
Oh,
that was
nice.
a beautiful
Oh.
throw by Josh Allen. Right to, is that
that was
that
perfect.
Diggs?
Gabriel
Gabe
Davis.
Davis.
Gabriel Davis?
Yeah, flags in the NFL this year are like roughing penalties in the NHL. It seems like everything's a flag.
Oh, yeah.
The offense have been like really bad this year. The scoring's down league wide. It has to do with like I don't know the offensive line. It takes them a while to gel, you know.
True.
It doesn't seem. Is it just me or does it feel like they're calling rushing the passer a lot more easily too?
Oh, why didn't he keep going? He stepped out?
So
Yeah,
I believe he's out of bounds. 8-yard pass to Gabriel Davis. Steps out of bounds. Ryan Cost writes, "Can we get Greg Lark on the show, please?"
Let's go.
You guys think we got a halftime spot open?
Oh, he said I could make a cameo. Let's get him on here, bro. Gotta see the man.
Get ready
Gotta
for
see
halftime, Greg.
All right,
out to
I'll
the
have
man.
my people contact your people, and we'll see what
Let's
happens.
do it.
Is that the first run of the game right there for
Well, that's
Buffalo?
what I'm saying. If you complete 9 balls in a row, you're probably gonna be able to pick up 5 or 6 on the ground whenever you want, right? Because
That's right.
True.
now they're
Good call.
fucking.
I don't
And
think
that was
Greg's gonna be able
Latavius
to-
Murray too.
If Josh, I don't want to say it, but they look so good right now.
They are looking good. I mean, if they can dissect them with those quick throws and have the ability to maybe get those yards after the catch, Tampa's going to be in a world of hurt.
What do you guys think Josh Allen is top in terms of quarterbacks? Is he top 5, top 10?
I mean, it just
He's definitely
it
top
varies
10.
week to week. Last year, I would have put him top 4, top 3. I don't know. He's top 8 for sure. Top 6, top 5, top 5.
The thing is, you know what you're getting with Josh at this point. If people don't, I mean, he's got as much talent as anybody in the league, and he's also got that Brett Favre gunslinger shit in him to where there's going to be some games where you're like, what the fuck were you thinking, Josh? And there's going to be some games where you think he could be the greatest quarterback to ever live. So he's just all about being
You know who
smart.
he is,
for him, in
Coco?
my opinion.
He's the football version of James Harden.
Yeah, I give him more respect than that. I'm not a big fan of James Harden. I think he is very talented, but when a guy completely doesn't show up year after year in the playoffs, I can't fuck with James Harden. Like, there's nobody I would want to shoot the ball less with like 2 seconds left to win the game.
Now hold on. Now, what are you
Yeah, I
talking
said it.
about? I didn't
I
say
said it.
no, Mr. Greg Mark. I said my people are gonna get in touch with your people. Fanboy, hit him up with the
Yeah,
link.
get in here, Lark.
Greg,
Oh,
relax. You
Greg,
can't even join anyways. It's already Friday where you are. This is Thursday night, bro. Chill out.
What a stop by Tampa Bay again. Bend but don't break type of defense. This is pretty tilting.
Do you guys have the over or the under? The over?
I have over.
I don't have the over under. Yeah, HBK got over 41.5, I think, earlier this week. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I saw you and Sharp talking about that like Sunday night.
Oh, they were in there. Oh, you
He missed it.
Dude, that looked bad off the.
I thought he pulled it left. Thought he pulled it left.
Straightened out.
But that goes back to what I was saying from pregame. They give up all these yards, and as soon as they get down to the other side, fuck, the Tampa Bay defense shows up. You know, it's like it's so tilting. You know, like on that third down.
Taking the vape or what?
I think they tricked them on that third down. I think Tampa Bay called the play thinking they were going to blitz because they threw a little 2-yard out, and they brought no blitz. It was just four rushers, you know. So I think they played chess right there versus them probably thinking they're probably going to bring a blitz of 5-6 guys, and then we'll pick up a quick first down. And you know they countered with no blitz and a perfect coverage, and they got the stop. So kudos to Tampa Bay defense there.
It's actually quite interesting. And honestly, I'm very good at dissecting bets. I'm good at dissecting projections. I still don't fully understand the advanced levels of bluffing defensively. All the fakes to set up different coverages is something that is so complex, and you wouldn't know it just looking at it on the surface. There's a lot of things that the coaches do and small little steps that are like the biggest difference makers. And that's why I always get like, I always laugh my ass off when you have people being like, oh, this coach is stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. There's a lot more to their jobs than what you think. It is a very difficult position.
When it comes to X's and O's, these guys know what they're doing, right? They know how to call plays. They know how to scheme. They know how to do all those things. The thing they get a bad rap for is strategy, game management. You know, that's the stuff they usually mess up because coming up, you know, they don't take game strategy classes or how to use timeouts. It's just as they go, they learn these things. But the X's and O's, they do, you know, really get in the videos and look at film and know how to scheme really well. Well, like, look at Andy Reid, right? The guy is the freaking perfect play caller, draws up beautiful plays. He knows, but the guy can't manage a game to save his life, right? He's always blowing things in the playoffs.
It's hard enough looking like an NFL coach week to week, but actually studying and like learning all those intricacies there's a lot to learn there. How many coaches are on an NFL staff? Like 8 to 10?
Oh, way more than that.
More than that.
Each position has a coach.
What? Yeah. Like even the kicker spot?
Special teams.
Oh, yeah. Special teams. Yeah.
Yeah. Wide receiver coach, running back coach, linebacker coach, D-line, O-line.
They all have a coach.
Yeah.
How much of hiring a coach comes down to looking like a coach? Like, do I have a chance or no?
I mean, you have a slight chance only because of that.
Have you seen the coach for the Dolphins? That dude
Mike McDaniels? Yeah. That's my guy. That's my type of guy.
Yeah, he looks like Keith.
That's he's up Keith's.
I'd fit right in Miami.
Running back coach.
I've been told I look like a beached whale.
McDaniel is an old Niners running back coach. He's like him and Shanahan are the architect of that rushing attack.
By the way,
offensive wizards.
People don't realize how little 40 seconds is.
Ooh, nice play. Love
Like, it might seem
There you go.
like an eternity for us because we're at home watching the game, but with all these switches, all these bluffs, all these fakes, you have to quickly switch the play out at times. And like Dom said, it's almost impossible to game manage when you're actively trying to counter, right? It's literally all about rock, paper, scissors, and they're revealing what their sign is going to be with like 6 seconds left. And as you're trying to figure out what the best option to do is, sometimes you'll run into a delayed game. Sometimes you'll make the wrong audible. There's like miscommunication. And that's why, again, home field advantage is an actual thing. Because again, if the crowd is so loud that you're not able to hear all the changes that are being made, if you have one guy that runs the wrong route because he didn't get the memo, that is a very huge advantage.
Yeah.
100%.
I've done some of my best work inside of 40 seconds, and it comes down to focus, really.
You're the GOAT. You might be the GOAT.
And it also comes down to quarterbacks, right? Right, guys? Audibles at the line, right? Preparing for a game, knowing if they give you this coverage, you do X, Y, and Z.
Baker to White.
I was gonna say the same thing, HBK. It's like that's why some of these, like the greatest ever plays Tom Brady, and you would say his physical skills might not be all that, but quarterbacking in the NFL is a absolute chess game. And Peyton Manning and Tom Brady.
Oh yeah. My bad, Coco. What I was gonna say.
I was gonna say fanboys perfected the 2-minute drill. I assume the 2-minute.
If I get to 2 minutes, I get a standing ovation. But
exactly,
he's like.
I think what you're talking about is experience. Like some of these quarterbacks, like Tom Brady,
flag.
You just feel differently when they have 40 seconds left and they need to get a score. Versus like when you watch the Patriots right now and they have like 2 minutes to get down and get a score, it's like you just feel there's no chance.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say is now with New England struggling with the way they have the last 4 years, I mean, because it was always the argument who was the bigger reason why they were winning like that. Was it Belichick or was it Brady? I don't know. It kind of seems to show you how special Brady was. Look how Tampa's struggling without him now, right? They were just in the Super Bowl 3 years ago.
I was literally thinking about that, and what's going to be interesting to see is like, because you expect this from a younger quarterback, but like with Mac Jones, how he improves over the next 5 years will tell the actual answer to that story. Because did Tom Brady get to be Tom Brady just because was he going to be Tom Brady anywhere? Or did he get to be Tom Brady because he was coached by Bill Belichick? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's a good point.
Sometimes you need each other. It is what it is. They're both great, but when you put them together, it's like Jordan and Pippen. People are like, "Well,
put them together, and what do you got?"
I don't know. Tell me.
I don't know. You tell us.
Bibbity bobbity. Ooh.
Okay. Okay, we'll take that.
Here we go.
What?
What
was that?
That is a great play by Baker Mayfield. I mean, spectacular.
Mayfield might be dead after that hit. No, you got to. Oh, man. That rushing attempt's not looking good. That knee just took a big one.
He's laughing, though.
Well, no, I guess that wouldn't count as a rushing attempt, would it, Keith?
He threw it away. So he botched the snap, and then he threw it.
Oh, no, he threw it away. If he would have went forward, though.
I was just saying, if they would have tackled him before he throws that away, is that a sack or a rushing attempt?
That's a good question.
Yeah, so you have to cross the line of scrimmage to count as a rushing attempt, or it has to be a designed quarterback run. So a kneel is a designed quarterback run. That is a rushing attempt. If he immediately goes for the draw, that is a rushing attempt. So even if he gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage, that is still an attempt. By the way, I knew that the rushing attempts were fucked as soon as Snoop Dogg did the Ash Ketchum. It was over. I'm like, Snoop Dogg jinx in full effect. Okay, we're back on. Let's go.
We're back.
This is a big play. 3rd and 9 here, huh?
3rd and 9, first quarter, 5 minutes and 6 seconds, 3-0 Buffalo, 0 Tampa Bay.
What the hell is that?
So that's all the rage right now. The big ass caps. I've seen all the teenagers wearing
I
them.
hate them. I really hate them a
Damn
lot.
kids.
Yeah, I'm an old fucking grumpy guy. I hate them. I mean,
There we
seriously
go.
though, that's a little bit absurd.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice roll.
Have you seen the
They
red
have to
boots
go
they're
for it,
wearing,
yeah.
too?
I think it's close
Yes,
to do
those
it.
red boots are.
Those
Yeah,
red
go
boots
for it.
Oh my god, those.
Oh
red
my
boots are
god, they're
ridiculous.
kicking it.
Oh,
God,
boo. Hold on, is
They
there
gotta
a...
have a
I hope my
they gotta
camera...
have a fake man, right?
No, no
They trust their
celebration.
defense,
Like-
man. They trust their defense.
like, what's the percentage that goes
What's their
in that kick?
defense?
I don't get it.
Dude, Buffalo just
I
went
don't
down
get
the
it either.
field like a damn freight train.
Yeah, but they
Like,
held them to
I don't
3.
get it.
I agree. I'm happy with it, fanboy. You know I'm with you.
Here's
I agree.
here's the philosophy that the good coaches subscribe to, and I'm not saying Tampa's coach isn't good, but oh my god, what was that?
Are you
missed
are
it?
you still ahead?
No, my stream lagged or whatever.
It did too, but
Mine-
it went forward. It looked like. Where are you guys at right now?
Okay, so this is definite proof that Snoop's not watching the same thing we are. Because our stream went down, and this motherfucker's still watching.
What is happening?
Bro,
I
the
mean, tell
kick
me
that I
what
just saw, it literally looked like a Tim Wakefield knuckleball. It had
Yes.
You see
not only
what
did it
I'm
have
saying?
no chance, it went like this.
That's what I'm talking about is what percentage does that kick go in versus what percentage do you get that first down at with 1 or 2 yards to go?
Well,
3
was it
points
just a-
or a
was
chance
it-
to go
was it-
down and get 7 still? Like,
If it was
Yeah.
just
To
a
me,
50-yarder,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's still, there's a percentage, a big percentage. He not huge, but he's gonna miss some
yeah,
of the
but
time,
what's
right?
what's the percentage if you get the first down, you still don't score a touchdown and you still settle for 3 anyways?
But you get closer too, right? I
Yeah,
think
but
when you're playing
exactly.
a way better
One,
team,
but you
you got
still
to
have
go
a
for
chance
it.
to score, and 2, you get closer, right? Like, I get it if
Yeah.
it's one of those easy chip shots. You're like, fine, we'll take the automatic 3 points, but that field goal is not automatic, and
No, I
I
agree.
think
I
like
would
that
go for it,
decision
too.
right there on the 32-yard line, like, get some balls and go for it on 4th down.
Like if you're,
like
yeah,
you're
if you're
on the
playing
road,
the Bears,
guys.
if you're playing the
You're not
Bears,
playing the fucking
I
Bears.
understand
You're
taking
playing
the
Buffalo.
points. Exactly.
Yeah.
So you go
Go
for
drop
it.
your fucking nuts on the table and show somebody you want to win the game tonight, please. I mean, Jesus
Talk to 'em.
Christ. It's 4th and 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're
Inside
on the
50.
road. Like, what, are you trying to play a 9-9 ball game versus these guys on the road? Like,
Bullshit.
get it
Against
together.
the Bills.
Yeah, man.
Absolute
The
bullshit.
Bills.
Stop, Bills.
By the way, if we were like franchises and we had a draft, I would rank the quarterback franchise players to be Patrick Mahomes, obviously number 1, Josh Allen number 2. That's honestly how high I have him.
Absolutely.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. He's as talented as they come. I mean, probably more talent than in a
You would
lot of
take
ways
him
than-
over Jalen Hurts, Coco?
Oh my God, Jalen Hurts wouldn't even be my top 5 to take quarterbacks to start a
Oh,
franchise with. And I love
wow.
Jalen
What's
Hurts, but
going on?
Jalen. let's start
Wow,
with this.
really?
Jalen Hurts is in an absolute perfect situation.
Oh, he
for
tipped
Jalen
it.
Hurts.
Okay. True.
Um,
That is true.
I mean, that's one of the best all-around teams in football. They could win with anybody. Literally.
True.
I mean, they could win with a lot of people. I mean, their record, I love Jalen Hurts, but I don't think if I just had to start him and then get players, I would never, he wouldn't be top 5, maybe top 10. I don't know. For me personally.
Yeah, like how many other quarterbacks that are having bad seasons could you plug into Jalen Hurts' position, right, Coco? And they'd have a great season with the Eagles.
Right.
Yeah.
Give me your
Right,
top
yeah.
5, Coco.
If I'm just starting a franchise.
Yeah, no order. It doesn't have to be in order.
Yeah, it would definitely be Patrick
I like that kid.
Mahomes. I would also have Josh Allen in there, no doubt.
Yeah.
Where's Burrow for you when he's healthy?
When he's healthy, he would probably squeak in at 4 or 5, I assume.
Yeah, he's young too,
I
right?
love Joe Burrow. I like I think that you got to look at a guy like who's the
Miami's
Chargers quarterback. No,
Herbert.
Chargers. Herbert. I think
Herbert.
Tua. I love Tua, but I think he's once again in a situation when you're surrounded by that much talent. It's hard to, last year 90% of America was saying Tua shouldn't have an NFL job, which they should feel like idiots now.
Yeah.
Trying to think of just quarterbacks raw. If I had to have those guys, let me think about it.
Burrow's in the top 5 for sure.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much quarterbacks actually fall off, though. So, for example, RG3 was like the nuts, and then he just fell right out of the league, like just like that.
Wasn't he an injury-prone monkey though? Like, wasn't he just like
MVP?
injured nonstop?
No, he was, but it was after that hit though. It was after the injury. He wasn't injured. He wasn't like injury prone that I remember until that one hit on his knee. He was
like physically freak of nature, right? Didn't he smash like the combine? Like nobody's done as well.
Boom! What a
he
big
was
play.
like the first like really like dual threat and could throw that I could remember. Like that was coming out of college. I'm saying Ken Dorsey, Bay Area legend.
Shout out to combines, by the way. After the stream, I got to go out and take the corn down myself on my tractor.
Let's go. I'm just realizing how bad the NFLs are in general in the NFL as I'm thinking through, trying to pick my last guy. It's
off the top of my head.
What about Lamar?
I'm thinking about Lamar, and I'm like, God damn it! That's what I'm saying. If I have to pick him as a top 5, that's
true.
It's not looking good when a guy, throwing the ball. I know he had his most efficient week ever last week. I watched the whole game. But
does this make sense to anyone else? This is like a poker read, just on like personalities, right? I watched that Netflix doc, and Kirk Cousins for the Vikings. When I listen to this man talk, even though I think he has tons of talent, to me, I don't feel like I would never bet him to like win a Super Bowl. I just feel like he doesn't have the parts inside of him. He seems like too nice and kind of a guy.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean,
but they love him.
He's a mental.
His coach.
He's a mental midget in the big games.
Kincaid.
His coach is his biggest fan.
Kincaid?
Oh, down at the 1-inch line. He that was a reception. Kincaid.
Do you have touchdowns for him, Surgeon, or do you have? I can't find this. Dude, I'm still trying to load it.
Did you guys have what did you guys have? Anytime touchdown or something?
I got a bunch of Kincaid TD things. I'm sick to my stomach.
Oh my god!
Was there a flag?
From the 1-inch line?
My link's still not working.
Here we go. Out of the shotgun.
Oh, you don't go for it.
No, wow.
Surgeon, I think you're on mute, buddy. Are you on mute, Surgeon? Yeah.
No, he's on tilt.
He's throwing up gang signs. He's throwing up gang signs.
He's on tilt. He's trying not to get canceled right now.
That's what he's on.
Dude, why would you?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, is everyone's link working? I'm not watching the game right now. I just want to
No, my link's not working. I'm watching it on Amazon.
What? How? What?
Yeah, the link's not working.
Oh, you guys didn't tell me.
Okay. I told. Look at the chat.
I don't want to ruin the fucking.
Yeah, sorry about
that. Don't say anything,
H,
because you're a little ahead.
No, it's a end of the first quarter.
And Snoop's warning you because he's even ahead of you.
I'm sick, bro. That Kincaid would have been huge.
Hey, bro, they're about to
that's kind of just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Down?
Yeah, it's third. It's going to commercial.
The stream's back on.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
So no more spoilers.
We're literally just going to commercial on stream.
Yeah. So Snoop, Snoop, you're probably like a minute.
No, I'm good. No, I'm behind. I just now went to the commercial. I'm watching. I'm switching to the stream.
Yeah, I don't know what that third down call was about. Shotgun.
Surgeon, we can't hear you again.
Yeah, Sharp, you're either on mute or your mic. Yeah,
or on tilt.
Is this a bit?
All right, fanboy. Since we're on commercial here, we got to go to our own commercial. Do you like sports?
Do you like sports? Do you like to watch them live? Well, there's no better place to watch them live than get your tickets at StubHub.com. Use the link below, and we'll get free shit. I got a good
switch
question for you guys. A topic that's been on my mind. I've seen this all over today. So I seen this stat where the push play, right? The Eagles push play. Their season stats, the Eagles are 17 for 20, operating at 85%, which doesn't even make sense to me. I feel like I watched them do it 20 times last game. Everyone else in the league is 71.7%. So they have a 15% edge, 14% edge over the rest of the league in this play. If you're the rest of the league and kind of the conversation's over, everyone's squashing it. They're not getting rid of this play. So how important is it if you're the other teams, based on, the old adage of if you can't beat them, join them, that you learn to bring your stats up on this play? Because they're fucking killing it. When they have a 3rd and 3 situation, they can run this twice and there's just no chance they're getting stopped. And other teams aren't doing it. And it's a game changer, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Wilt. I think Wilt, like it's the equivalent of Wilt Chamberlain. The NBA changed the 3-second rule in the key because of him. That's what this feels like with the Eagles.
But all the announcers I hear talking about it, they're not going to change it.
Yeah, it's crazy because everybody knows it's coming and they can't stop it. That's when you know something's dominant. You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing, too, is that people think that you just call the tush-push play and it's just an automatic, first down. You still have to get movement. It still comes down to the O-line. There's no, hack where it's all right, all we had to do is push this guy's ass up a bit. That's not how it works. It just gives a slight boost.
Well, Hurts can bench, 2 Volkswagen Bugs, too. You got to have a strong quarterback and you got to have a strong guard and center, right? So they have all of that.
I forget which quarterback it was. It was either the Monday night game or the Sunday night game, and not the Eagles quarterback, but a quarterback who's slightly injured or whatever. They tried to push with him, and he was passive going into it, and they didn't get anything twice.
That's the biggest key to it.
He's got to be in there.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Let's get my guy Kincaid here.
The 1 yard line.
4th and goal.
It's going to be a designated Allen.
No, it has to be Allen. Oh my God, they passed it.
That was to Kincaid. That was to Kincaid, I think. But hey, fanboy.
Yeah,
we're still in. How about a stop for the boys? I mean,
buddy.
I would have rather them get their Kincaid touchdown, to be honest, because I've got a little bet on it.
You're a solid one, Coco. You're a good one.
It is.
You're a good one.
We don't need the Bucs to win. We just need the Bucs to keep it close, baby.
Don't tell me somebody was open on the right.
Bathrooms on the right.
Oh my. Okay, hey, let's take the bright. Let's take the good though out of it. Let's take the bright spot, Keith. He's being featured in the red zone.
Josh Allen had a bad read there. He thought the linebacker was going to go with Kincaid. Instead, the cornerback switched off on Kincaid.
All he's got to do there, if he would have gave a little pump fake there, and then Kincaid could have cut up into the end zone, and there's nobody within 15 yards of him.
Yeah,
but you're right, HBK. He misread the coverage of how they were covering it.
Yeah,
dude, what's crazy again? Bend but don't break fucking defense.
That's what
that's why they're in the top 5 on points allowed, or what's that? It's this is wild. How can this sustain this for the next 8 weeks? This is crazy to me.
Listen, and we hadn't even got Baker touchdown maker started. So wait till that.
No, their offense is.
He's holding it way too long.
Oh my God!
Their offense is garbage.
Can I get a penalty?
No penalty there? That's wild.
Wow.
All right, so we're going to jump real quick to look up some player stats here. Looks like Baker's only 4 for 9 and 25 passing yards. Doesn't seem like we have too much offense going. 2 carries for 8 yards from White. Chris Godwin must have got a reverse. He's got 14 yards. Vaughn and Edmonds each with a carry. Trey Palmer is the leading wide receiver for the Bucs.
That's wild.
Almost a pick right
Oh my
there.
God.
Oh, he almost caught it too.
The mustache was almost
Big
safe.
6 one time, son. Come on.
I was going to say, Keith, you might want to go ahead and look at that Baker interception bet. My goodness, he's throwing it into some narrow windows.
Absolutely.
He's missed.
Yeah,
He's gotten lucky
because
like 3 times.
He's one of. Yeah, I get so tilted by this guy, like the way he carries himself. He just thinks he's that good, but he's not. He's not the guy, dude. Baker's not that guy.
This is where inexperience really sets in. So I didn't realize this because I don't think about this stuff when I'm making these bets or whatever I threw out there. But like I'm rooting for Tampa, but I'm also rooting for a Baker Mayfield interception. I don't
Big return here. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Deontay Hardy.
He's reversing it.
Gets jammed up and finds a lane.
Damn.
Oh my god! What a
That looks like my son's flag football team. Damn.
What was that interception?
Punt.
that was a punt return, but amazing punt return at that. Deontay Hardy. That was a short punt too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This
What was
is
that?
Oh, I thought it was an interception.
Special teams
is when you're-
just breaking down. That
Yeah,
coach
dude,
must be
The
pissed.
defensive coach must be pissed because now the defense for Tampa Bay has been out there the whole game, right? I bet you
We're
if we
gonna
look at
say,
time of possession, Buffalo's up a lot. So they're tired, and now they got to go back again and protect on a short field. Dude, imagine being a D lineman. You didn't even get a break.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Explain that to me.
surprising.
How rare is that?
8:55 time of possession versus 7:17.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
because
it's
that
not that
first
much.
drive. That first drive Tampa had, they held on.
They
to it
milked
for a
the
little while.
clock.
But I
Yeah,
must have missed something. I don't remember seeing was that like a 30-yard kick?
Yeah,
It was-
that's what we're
no,
talking about. It was a bad
he kicked
kick.
he kicked it to like the 50 or something, and then he returned it to like down to the 20 or
Yeah.
25.
If it was a good kick,
Wow.
fanboy, they usually tackle him as soon as he catches it or he does a fair
You
catch
guys
because
see
the
that
coverage drops
stat?
down there.
Gotcha.
4 straight games without a first quarter touchdown, longest since 2019.
Oh,
Kind of
wow.
crazy.
And again, Keith and guys, what did we say at the beginning? Buffalo gets off to these slow starts,
We
but
called it. By the way, I just wanted to point out, look at the passing yards per attempt here. Baker's not taking shots. 2.5 only. But both teams getting work done on the rushing game. So I think we might have
I like
a
the
lot
stats up
slower
there.
pace. I think we might have to go to the under soon if they keep it up like this. And I'm
Yeah,
glad that
both
they
teams are
tell the story of
conservative.
that.
yeah. And these both head
Yeah,
coaches are kind of old school with it, right, guys? So they're okay playing a low scoring game. They're
You better
perfectly
hope.
fine because they're both defensive minded coaches.
Bro, we need some points for that over HBK quickly.
I know. Well, obviously the over's the right side. Tampa Bay didn't go for it from 4th and 2 from the 30. They missed the field goal, so that's 3 points off the board.
Calling it.
3rd and 2 from the goal
I'm
line.
calling it.
Buffalo can't get in. 4th and goal again, they can't get in. So that's another 7 points gone right there. So it should be at least 13 points on the board right now.
Kincaid
At
touchdown
minimum.
coming up. Calling it.
All right, here we go. We've got the tilt-a-whirl hat jinx
Oh, God.
in play. Josh
Run us.
Allen.
Oh, fucking mushed him.
And it looked like he was looking at Kincaid when he first dropped back, too.
New
The
doggy.
rally cap. The rally cap.
Uh-oh. Snoop
What are
Dogg.
we got Sour Patch Kids going on, Snoop?
Can they
Oh,
stop
look,
him
he
again
had
inside
him.
the red zone?
We
Can
had
they
him.
stop him again? If they stop him again, I'm freaking
Going
Bougie
through a brick
right
wall?
something, dude. What do you guys want me to do?
here.
I'm doing
$10
something.
chocolate gummy bears.
Hold on,
Bougie.
I think HBK should have to shave half of his stash too.
Oh, that's too crazy. Something real quick.
Kincaid, come on. Oh, he's looking again. No,
Get
I don't
there!
need this.
Get there!
Josh Allen.
Boom. Man, see, you guys should have took me up on that. I said if they don't score, I'll do something crazy.
That's dope. I love that. That's
That's
amazing.
Well, I mean, what do they expect out of the defense? They can't stop them forever.
God damn it. They should have more points on the board.
I'm sure Keith did some.
I don't want just that. I want another and another. I want more.
I'm sure,
the
Keith
sharp
did
shirt
some
is
last-second,
kind of quiet over
secret,
there. What's going on?
some last-second secret Josh Allen rushing TD prop. You get a mansion. You just put $100 down. You win a mansion. That's the prop right there.
Yeah, hey, that whole punt return set them up for what? What was that? 4 or 5 plays only?
We got screwed. That should have been
That
a
was a
TD
short
on
drive.
Kincaid.
Snoop, what a great idea for a sports book. Instead of dollars to win dollars, it's dollars to win items. That's a sick idea. Like you could actually win a mansion or a Lambo. That's a pretty good idea. I like that. Let's think about that.
I bet that's kind of like what Global Poker kind of does, but not like you win the actual item, but they're saying you're winning sweepstakes tickets. Maybe that's a way to get around sports betting.
Yeah.
We have a live line. Guess what the total is on this game, guys?
Talk to me.
The live line.
38.
It's at 40. So
Great
it's
guess.
it's still right there within reach. Buffalo's a 16 and a half point favorite right now.
It just doesn't. I mean, I think Buffalo would do their part. HBK. I just don't know if Tampa's going to be able to score enough as of right now.
Yeah, I agree
wait
with
till
you.
you
That
see
offense.
Dude, we are about to get 2 touchdowns from Mike Evans, and we're all going for fucking fillets.
Yeah, but Baker needs to throw it to him. That's the thing. He's fucking sitting back there and throwing it to these. They're either running the ball or throwing these short passes. They're like Keith said, they're not going deep. Like Mike Evans needs a bomb or two. At least give him a chance.
It's been 2 possessions. They started the last possession on their own 2. You're fucking.
I'll be all right.
You're right.
Shout out to Ray Hughes, our technician. Just threw up a great stat. Apparently, Jalen Hurts has the ability to squat 600 on the regular. Shout out to the.
I said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said he could squat a V-Dub bug. I mean, the guy is probably one of the stronger quarterbacks in the league.
Who would have thought? Hey, who would have thought? Because when he came out of Alabama, nobody thought he was going to be a beast like this in the NFL.
No, I mean, the own Eagles fans after season 1 were trying to bench him. They wanted to get someone in the draft. I couldn't believe it. I thought he had talent. What a team that Alabama had. Tua, they had 5 NFL starting running backs in the depth chart. Like, that's not fair. That's what Coco's team has to go against every week.
They benched Hurts at halftime, right?
Yep.
Remember that?
Yeah,
they
national
literally benched this guy at halftime of a championship game. That's wild, bro.
Genius.
Think about that. That's crazy. And now he's running the league, like just in first place all the time in his division. Making Super Bowls. That's crazy.
Him and Tua, bro, is sick. They're both killing it now. And
yeah, it's a great story, right?
100%. Love it.
I like it.
Real quick, guess what the live line for a Baker Mayfield interception is? Now, keep in mind, it was minus 140 to start at the beginning of the game.
It's probably minus 135 now, still.
So it's minus 115 on both sides. And usually something like this is a one-way prop, which means they're going to give you a terrible line knowing that you can't get the other side. But this is both sides, which means that D-Vigged, it's literally a coin flip, which means that at this point in the stage, already a quarter in, they're saying it's a coin flip whether or not he gets the interception.
Are you clicking that button, Keith?
Not at those odds, but I am very happy with my position still.
Oh, yeah, you want that plus 210, I think you said, is what you hope for at some point.
Yeah, just call me Altline.
Oh, okay.
Altline.
Uh-oh.
Altline snitchy.
Altline snitchy, okay.
Altline Gilby.
There we go. Altline.
Let's get
What is it?
Yeah, they've decided they're gonna really, make sure.
I'm gonna look up their running stats. I wonder what the running
Tampa?
stats.
Tampa's trying the tush push from 8 yards. What the hell was that?
Yeah. Just a terrible.
Well, they have zero confidence in Baker throwing the ball, obviously.
Dude, it's run, and now they're gonna throw it. It's gonna be probably an incomplete, and they're punting it. Like,
yeah, literally. Literally, here's the pep talk the coach gave them, like literally 2 seconds ago. Okay, guys, come on now. We're still in this thing. We got defense. We can win this game. 12 to 10. 12 to 10. We can do it.
I love Coach Andy Reid, man.
Wide open.
Wow,
busted coverage.
That's Evans, baby.
They keep talking about you, Baker. Keep making plays. Keep showing them why you were who you were. Never forget it. Let's go, boy.
I love that.
I mean, listen.
All right, we got a last second. We got a live underdog prop parlay. You guys ready? Over 45 and a half. Over 45 and a half for Evans. Over 3.5 receptions for Kincaid. Over a half interception for Mayfield, and over 3.5 for Rashad White.
Damn, son, what is that? Plus 6,000?
They let you do this live.
50 to win 500.
Let's go.
They let you do this live, Snoop.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that's a live.
That's why,
you're printing.
I think once Keith gets on this underdog app, eventually when he moves to America, he might put him out of business. To be honest,
I was shocked. So in Canada right now, you have to put 40% down for a house. And when I was in the cabbie's like, yeah, I just got a new place, and he's like, I put 5%. I'm like, how?
That's pretty standard out
You
here.
can do 20% and your firstborn kid. You have the option between.
They got no money. They got no money down loans out here.
Like literally, like no wonder why you guys are like just walking away. Shout out to Craig David.
Our prime minister can't keep his wife. Our prime minister's wife doesn't even like him. So I mean, that'll tell you that story.
God almighty.
But yeah,
shout out to the Prime Minister of Canada.
I might have to get a place in Vegas. I just absolutely love the city. They should have a bullet train to LA soon in the next decade. Hoping anyways. That would be the absolute nuts.
Hey, talk to me about that. What's a bullet train? We ain't got them things. We got real trains like choo choo.
Elon Musk is working on that.
Okay, so Coco, have you ever played Super Mario Brothers?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so you know where they have like a cannon and then a bullet comes out?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the warp.
Yeah,
the warp
so basically you just jump on that thing and just picture that as a train, and then that goes from Vegas straight to LA, and that's what a bullet train is.
And it does it fast.
Like as fast as it did it on Mario Brothers?
Yeah, like you don't want to be standing on the tracks in front of a bullet train.
Oh, yeah. Always stand in front of no train. Definitely not. Yeah, the bullet train sounds good. So you'll be able to get there quick. Just hop on. Maybe an hour.
They're very efficient in Asia. It's like the only way to really travel. And it's very cheap because the infrastructure is already there.
Hey, guys, you got to catch the football there. That's
Yeah, that was a pretty good throw, actually.
What happened? They got a holding penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's okay. Here comes a big.
That looked like an interception to me.
I thought he threw it to the linebacker.
Like everyone's like,
you got to go for it here if you're running that play. I mean, aren't you running that play?
Oh, it's third down right now.
Oh,
what a hunk! What a hunk for the Bucs. You see that guy?
Is that your brother, Coco?
Who is that? The offensive coordinator?
God damn.
Who is that for real?
Hold on, Fanboy's research.
The Queen said who?
That can't be their head coach.
No, I need.
No, that's offensive coordinator Dave Canales.
Yeah.
I need 3 yards for a little secret bet I put in. Don't tell.
Oh my god!
That was
This dude is flirting with throwing an interception like every other pass.
He's flirting. He's flirting.
He's like right there.
I'm a flirt. Wait, is that R. Kelly? Is that banned?
That is R. Kelly, I think.
Hey, get a picture of Dave Canales and put him in the middle, dude, for Fanboy and Snoop.
Are we still allowed to do R. Kelly stuff, or is that canceled culture now?
Hey, I wish.
He still has some bangers, right? My mind's telling me no.
They kick for the over one time. 57. Let's go. Get in there.
Let's go, Fanboy.
Field goal's good.
Let's go, Fanboy. We're right back in there.
And over.
Fight.
If the game ended right now, we win.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. You took the kicker's helmet off.
Oh
that guy.
shit!
Hey, give us 15.
Yo, HBK, you got to start a wrestling chant for this. What are the kids doing? This is awesome.
Awesome. Yeah.
This
When they
is
score the next touchdown, we'll do it. When they score the next touchdown, we'll do it. Holy shit! Holy
What
shit!
happened?
Holy shit!
What happened?
That's what they do.
Oh yeah.
like,
Oh, Russell.
who's the
Russell.
Spider-Man villain? I'm the rhinoceros.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
He was
Oh, no,
just
he took
digging his
helmet
helmet
off.
into him.
Hey,
He
shout out to
took
the
his own
kicker
helmet.
for being in the middle of it, bro. You got to
Yeah.
give.
Was
the
he
kicker
trying to
some
sell it? Was he trying to sell it like they took his helmet off?
No.
I respect
Oh, they
it.
did. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
took
did
the-
the helmet smash.
Yeah.
That's
The
He-
I,
Myles
I use
Garrett.
that move on the wife. She fucking hates that move.
That was a Myles
What?
Garrett move.
Wait, what?
Who's the flag on? Is it offsetting personal fouls
Yeah,
or
they're gonna
what?
probably do offsetting or either the Tampa Bay kicker.
Tap, tap, tap.
What a big kicker.
Holy
Speaking of wrestling, Fanboy reminds me of like those
Oh,
80s
shit.
wrestlers, like
I think Josh Allen's out.
George the Animal Steel.
No, he's not. What?
Oh,
Dude, I think Josh Allen's out for now.
Oh no, don't say
No,
that.
he was warming up. That was him warming up.
yeah.
No,
Get the
he's
fuck
number
out, Josh
9.
Allen.
That number 9 is the backup. That was set. The backup's named Allen too.
Yeah, you're
And
done,
Josh
Oh
Allen's
son.
my
17.
god, are you serious?
We're done,
He's in the
son.
tent.
Oh, he
He's in the
is.
tent right now.
Fuck, you're right.
Coco.
The man tells no lies.
Let's go, Coco.
That makes me sad.
I mean, I love Josh.
That's great. I got the under. Sharp. Let's go. I got the Josh Allen under.
Wow.
All right, I'll give you one.
You're so degenerate.
Let's
You
go.
also have the over. You sick fuck.
Oh,
He's gotta hit it.
We got to win something tonight, fanboy. Sometimes you just bet them both and make sure you book a winner.
Fucking
Let's
right.
go.
Sometimes you bet them both. I'm not looking good on any of my bets right now, except
I need to look at all the stats real quick. Hold up. Let me get an update for us.
Okay, fanboy, we're looking okay. I mean,
the reason why that we didn't know this immediately is because we're sitting at home watching this game when we could be live watching the game if we just bought tickets from StubHub.com. Link in the description below. Get us that money.
is there a promo code, or they just click the link right below?
It's just a link. Even if you're already signed up, click that link. It helps support
There
the
it is.
stream. If you're gonna buy
Okay,
tickets, it's no extra cost to you, but it helps us out.
We need
2 quick
Coco
updates.
said
I
he
saw
would,
you saying
send,
that you had the under or you had the over on Josh Allen's rushing. He has 24 already. What was it? 25?
Did he hit the over? It's 22.5. His rushing yards.
Yeah, he has 24
No,
already.
he's in. He's in.
And I saw your guy Sniper Wins. He was pounding, which I thought was crazy, but I still took it. Was the Diggs under 86 receiving. So he only has 17. So shout out to the Sharp team, looking pretty sharp right now.
So,
Did he hit his head? Go ahead.
Wait,
Sean.
what was it?
Oh,
What was it? His head?
he hit his head
Oh,
on
he's
that
pretty
rush.
Maybe it's shoulder.
that's-
I don't know. His arm. It looks like his right arm. He's trying to stretch out.
if you
yikes.
look real close and zoom in, it looks like he tore his labia.
That's my joke. That's my joke.
But man, I lost my train of thought. Bullet train of
Oh,
thought.
for those that
Bullet
clicked on
train.
the StubHub link, though.
Are we
For those
sponsored
who-
by Bullet Train or what's happening?
That was a great movie, by the way. Oh, here he is. Our boy Josh Allen. I'm sorry, Doug. We back, baby.
We all right. That's good for
Oh.
Kincaid.
He ain't sitting out. He ain't fucking Jay Cutler. He's playing if he can play. Guarantee you.
Oh my
Shout out to
goodness.
Jake Cutler, Dolphins, baby.
Dolphins, Bears, the Bears, Prime Jay
The Bears.
Cutler, Denver Broncos.
I used to be a Dolphins fan. He was like our best quarterback. And he
Yeah,
wasn't
shout out to
even
Jay
like
Cutler.
one of our main
Oh,
guys.
there's a pick.
Oh! Get it, boy! Yeah!
Fanboy.
Pick!
Let's go that
By
way
the
with
big
it.
boy!
Let's go that way with it, bro. That way, fanboy.
Let's go.
Back to the tent, Joshua.
The nose tackle, I think, dude. That's wild.
He did the rowing celebration. I love that.
Look at him.
Love that.
Woo.
There's the Josh Allen I told you.
Guys, in the chat, we pretty much let everything slide except for like the most ridiculous stuff. Just don't do the most ridiculous stuff, and you won't get banned. So keep it clean.
Somebody get banned? Did somebody get banned?
Yeah, someone got the ban hammer. Just throwing too many of these around. We're trying to keep it a little more.
Was it one of the Spaces regulars or no?
Disc Blaster? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
Oh, yeah, he was throwing some matches last week. I'm not sure who that is in real time.
That
but-
Omar. Never mind.
Play action pass to White, and he's
Oh,
got,
nice.
Get there!
got some room.
Push him!
We've got a
Okay,
game,
here we
boys.
go. Here we go.
He is
What?
down at the 3-yard line. Tampa
What
Bay
do you need,
in
Keith?
scoring range. 1st and 3.
Mike Evans, motherfucker. Here we go.
What do you guys need? What do you guys need?
Mike
I need
Evans,
Evans.
baby. We got that
Evans,
1-3.
that's it?
Shout out to Taylor Swift.
So Evans,
If
that's
for some
it?
reason, if Evans gets 3
Oh.
touchdowns, I quit the stream.
I believe Fanboy
They
has
have to-
Cade Otten as well.
Yeah, I got
As in, he
Whoa.
ought and get. Oh, and it's fake,
God.
and that's
Godwin.
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 Chris Godwin for the touchdown. The
Hey,
guy
we'll
that I'm
take him
good for
any way
you.
we can
hating.
get him.
You called
We'll
that?
take him any way we can get him, fanboy.
Tie game.
Should've way over.
Tie game. Unless you're betting the spread, you're up by 9.5.
I love that.
Shout out to all the Tampa Bay
Yeah,
backers, all the over backers. Looking good, baby.
Yeah, that HBK. How about one that's good
Yes,
for
sir.
both of us? Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. The over and Tampa Bay backers were
Let's
looking
go.
good.
That's what I mean. Let's ride.
Let's scoop them. Let's scoop them.
Hey, keep talking about Baker. He put that ball in a spot that only it could be.
I
in.
know that was a good one, dude. When I saw it was a play action, I was like, "Oh my god, they're gonna pass it!" Like, shoot,
How worried are you, Keith? Like, based on the game
what
flow,
a pass!
how worried? 'Cause we've
Beautiful.
seen it go the other way with you a ton.
Yeah.
So it's worth highlighting. Are you worried about the Kincaid bets? Like, he's not getting a lot of targets.
I mean, this is again why I like to do boom or bust. But yeah, I mean, I'm still good with it. They've been having a lot more success with other players getting that first 7 to 8 yard target, and
Yeah.
if they keep continuing to do that, then obviously they don't need to go to Kincaid. But if they start locking them up, then I mean that's the guy. It seems like they've already tried to lock in. He's had 2 red zone targets, and I think that shows a level of trust. So I still think all my bets are live here. We got a super chat from Avi. I can't pronounce your last name. I don't want to butcher it. He says, man hands for the TD on his bench in the Fats League. I don't know what that is, but thanks, Avi.
Yeah. Shout out to Avi.
The
We
Real
love Avi,
Fats
and he-
Fantasy League he's talking about. You're
Okay.
in
We
that
love
one.
Avi, and he loves
We're
man hands.
co-managing in that league. Shout out to Man Hands.
I just, right before the game, I was like, "Oh, I need to put this bet on Twitter." Swear to God, this is a real story. I titled it "Monday Night Football." Then I
You forgot to
put,
push it.
it's Thursday night, right? So I put Monday Night Football, and then I put Tampa Bay Buccaneers -9.5, and it's plus 9.5. I'm just all over the place trying to get it in. But yeah,
Oh no.
y'all know what the hell.
We
I'm-
trust you though. Post it. We heard you before the stream.
Oh,
That counts.
It's on there. It's on there, bro. So,
Let's go.
Let's go.
somebody said if Tampa Bay covers 9.5, they'll delete their something, and I'm like, better be careful, bro. Baker touchdown maker tonight, looking good now.
Baker.
Looking at all my
Absolutely
bets,
is.
seeing which one looks good.
Well, here's the good thing about Kincaid searching is like you've seen many times, like when you start hitting a tight end in a single drive, he may have 3 or 4. Like you can really start boom, boom, boom. That's the guy. Let's attack the matchup until they fix it. So yeah, at any moment you hit a little surge, get yourself 3. You're right in there.
Especially with 2 minutes in the first half. You
Exactly.
always want to pick up those yards that way. Schraher. Okay, shout out to Avi Schraher. There you go.
We got two catches for White right now. We're all right. We're all right.
Daniel Berg writes, Coco is a real one, drinking out of the double cups.
Always, baby. Double cup. If I had styrofoam, I'd do it for my boy Lil Weezy. But we're gonna go with the clear plastic. Yes, sir. Double cups.
Yeah. Make sure the hands don't get too cold. It's the only way to do it, really.
I just like to have my perfect drink mix, so I don't need a spoon or a straw. I just pour. You're there.
Oh,
all right, we got a beautiful 30 to win 1,500 bet. I need 2 interceptions from Mayfield. I feel like it will come.
Wait, 30 to win what? 1,500?
30 to win 1,500.
Yeah.
We got Mayfield 2 interceptions or more. Josh Allen under 265, which looks good. We need over 4.5 receptions for Kincaid, and we need a TD from Kincaid. We're all right. That's still looking pretty decent.
I'm still riding with Kincaid. I love this shit. Let's go.
It sounds like a lock, really.
Is that just play? Yeah, was that just placed, or is that like before the game?
No, that was earlier. Ooh, good.
I put $30. This is actually real bad. I put $30 to win 10,000, and it's only one bet. I need a kicker to try to kick a touchdown. No, but he has to hit the post, and then the post falls over. If that happens, $30.
It could happen.
Yeah, of course it could happen. Are you kidding me?
Nobody thought the rim would come down until Shaq came around, right?
That's right. That's what made me think of.
We'll get us a good kicker in there to really drill it. My God, I mean, let's be honest. Any 5 of us could have made that throw. I mean, how wide open can you be in the middle of the field? Jesus Christ, play some defense.
You know what we should do in the spirit of this flag football bullshit that's going to the Olympics? We should try to get a little flag football scrimmage game going in Vegas in December when we're down there. Get some people off the spaces and put a little game together. What position would you play, Coco?
Wide receiver or quarterback. I ain't no damn lineman, obviously. I ain't blocking no damn body.
I'm a lineman, obviously. I'm never touching the football. I want to be the Hutter guy. What's that guy called?
The center.
He said
long snapper.
He said the Hutter.
The Hutter.
Hey, hut.
Shout out to Virginia Tech, second half, -110, 115.
Hey, shout out to me who had a pick 6 in our championship rec league flag football game about 8 years ago.
Oh, gotta love that moment.
The best part is, and this is a true story, when I was running it back, I sharted like on the way back to the thing. I swear to God. We still got it done, though. We got it done. That's all that matters.
How many fantasy points is that worth when you shart, Snoop?
They don't even look. If you get the win, you're willing to have a little doo-doo run down your leg. You know,
you guys want to feel awful for me and Keith? Me and Keith grew up in a part of Canada, like up in little, in between cornfields, basically. The schools we went to, or maybe Keith, you're a little different, but where I'm from, there's no such thing as football. There was no football. You couldn't go watch football. You couldn't play football. No flag. No nothing.
What was the sport? Hockey. Besides hockey, what is there?
Every other sport. We just didn't have football for some reason because it was too expensive, I guess, for parents to buy all the equipment or some shit like that.
There's no equipment in football. What are you talking about?
There's no equipment in football? You're thinking rugby.
Flag football, there's no equipment.
No, he's talking about like high school, like real football.
Like high school football. We never had the option to play football. So that's probably why I never got into football, because I never played it.
Hey, during the Olympics, when they do the flag, are they going to run out of the tunnel with dresses on? Do that too? Man, Jesus Christ.
Do you think some NFL stars will play?
Oh, for sure.
They're encouraging it, from what I heard.
Yeah, because they're gonna get big incentives. They're gonna get massive sponsorships.
We're really gonna prove something by going and beating Pedro and Julio in Mexico in flag football.
Yeah,
and we've got fucking the best football players.
Can you imagine a different country trying to guard Tyreek Hill?
That's what I mean. Tyreek Hill and Jesus. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you
come
can't
on,
guard. But you got a dude from fucking Russia trying to guard Tyreek Hill. It ain't happening.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
stupid.
when
be
I
fun to
heard
watch,
that
though.
they were doing that, I was like you guys. I'm like, who are they competing against? Like, football's an
told you.
American sport. Like, they don't play that anywhere else.
Yeah, well, we
You
know
know?
who pushed that sport in. The U.S., obviously. Like the Dream Team. It's like an auto gold medal. That's all.
Well,
So,
yeah, I mean,
is it
Yeah,
open
I
to
guess,
NFL?
you know what? I
and
guess
NBA
they might
players?
be playing for second and third place
Yeah, it is, Keith.
Yes.
type of
Yeah,
thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Where it's
They're
like,
direct-
Oh, yeah.
Is
They're
it just
directly-
flag football?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just flag,
Yep.
and they're
Like,
directly marketing for the NFL players.
Do they
Right.
have like two-hand touch as well? Because I know that Dwight Howard would be all over that.
It's flag football, and it's a prerequisite. If you knock somebody over, you have to say sorry or you're ejected.
Okay.
Hey, everybody thinks it's fun and games until we play Russia and they've got those fuckers super glued in, and somehow they upset us, and everybody's like, "How the hell did Russia do it?"
can you
Russia never
imagine
did
if
it.
somebody upsets the U.S. in a football tournament like that?
Can't happen.
Dude, that'd be like
Oh,
crazier
is that
than.
Kincaid? Is that Kincaid?
Oh no!
Oh, who was that?
He got him, baby, Kincaid.
Oh! I'm over here freaking busy putting my damn second half bet.
I'm just happy
Let's
for my
go.
Sturgeon.
8 plays, 75 yards. Over
Okay,
me
so
one
what do you-
time. Let's get another
Hey,
score.
do your dance, Keith. Do your dance, Keith.
Do a little dance.
Give
Yeah.
a little love.
Keith, you have 2 touchdowns with him too, just a sprinkle.
Let's win tonight.
It ain't no sprinkle. It's a whole fucking.
I got a United States down pick. No joking.
Let's go.
Oh, let's get it.
What was that Kincaid touchdown? That was the best part of it, I thought.
Plus
This is the
275.
possession. This next
Boom,
possession
boom.
is the interception touch. You can just feel it. I
The
can
Inty?
Yeah.
The Inty's coming.
Hey, Baker's going to want to score with 2 minutes left. He's going to start forcing it. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
go down like a punk.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
call
I
it
get it.
interception. I'm gonna call it interception, but the defense is gonna stand tall. We're gonna go into halftime at 20-10. That's what I'm gonna call.
10 toes
Oh,
down,
Things
or
happen. Yeah. If you
10
can find
toes
that in
down?
a parlay, Snoop, put at least 30 on that.
Man, boy. Come on, bro.
Plus
I was
one.
thinking I'm thinking 17-13. I need to stay in
I'm
the
doing-
game here.
Oh, that's
boy.
right.
I'm doing that reverse thing when you like stand up when you're all in with 5%. You put your coat on.
Backpack, seat guys. It was fun. See you next
Nice
week.
hand, guys.
And then you're back. Oh, I won. Yay. Yeah,
Bing.
that's what we're going to do right here. Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, buddy.
Who we need the touchdown to be too sharp? I think it's my guy, my main guy.
Kate Otten. Let's get Kate Otten involved.
No.
Mike
We need the guy
Evans.
straight from College Station, straight from Johnny Manziel. Now it's straight to Baker Mayfield. Baker to Mike. Touchdown. Let's go. I mean,
can live
hell,
with
they
that.
scored so quick. We got plenty of time left. HBK, how you feeling about the over now, my guy?
I love it, bro. It's
Yeah.
looking good, right?
Yeah.
It's looking good. The game script's looking good. One
They
more
picked it
one
up.
more score here before half, then we're looking pretty.
You're looking good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, 24 points scored in the second quarter. That's a pretty big quarter.
That's a
Yeah.
huge quarter. Oh.
And it could be 31 or 27 at least. We'll see.
They
Jesus.
ramped up. All right,
All
here
right,
we go.
we have to up the limit on our what are these things called? Super chats. Avi's stretching $10 over 5 super chats. You've been warned, Avi. Don't be stingy.
No, send it all in one lump sum. Get your point across, and we'll keep it.
Just
I'm
kidding,
just
kid.
kidding. Appreciate every cent. My God.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Avi.
Shout out to Avi this
out
weekend,
to
too. I know
Avi.
he's playing some daily fantasy. I know he's setting the lineups. Good luck out there.
Absolutely.
Check out the what is it? The Army? The DFS,
DFS
Army.
Army.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
they're
it.
crushing it. I always see them
That's
at
your
the top.
That's a
No
sister
boy don't
company,
play
Sharp. Is that correct?
Sharp, you're on mute, my guy.
He knows. He's totally fucking with us, this guy.
Oh, he's just playing mental games.
Oh,
DFS Army, sister company, great tools. Let me see if I have it up real quick. But in the meantime, Fanboy, you want to throw the super chat announcement out real quick?
Oh, we already covered that, bro.
Oh, Kincaid for the
Yeah,
TD? Oh,
Yeah, you.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me see if you guys see this. So basically, DFS Army, they'll break down wide receiver versus cornerback stats, and this is immensely helpful when you are zoning in on player props. And they have something called the domination station where you can actually see all the salaries and all the projections. I'm giving you guys a sneak peek, by the way. This is behind a paywall. So little benefit of watching the Sharp live stream. But you get a lot of knowledge based on this, and you get to see how the sportsbooks themselves, because again, they're made by FanDuel, they're made by DraftKings, how they themselves value the players. So there's a lot of things that you can actually gain from DFS Army. So yeah, to check them out, dfsarmy.com.
Love it.
Let's go.
Love it.
By the way, I think every single week there's been one member that's banked at least like 75,000 sporting the DFS Army logo.
God damn, son.
I hit a bet. I didn't realize I hit a bet. I love that feeling.
What'd you hit, fan?
I had shout out to what's his name? I want to make sure I get it right because he actually gave it to me, which is why I decided to. Robbie Poker from the chat. You guys know him from Spaces. He gave me Rashad White over 22.5 receiving yards.
Easy
and I guess it must have hit early.
That's slightly off topic. I seen a hand on, I believe, Hustler Casino Live against Nick Fertucci. Nick Fertucci had queens. The board was Jack 4-2, 4-3. Nick Fertucci is on the wrong side to the announced Robbie. Jack 4.
Him and Ludacris got history anyways. He hit him with the dagger. He said, Robbie.
Yeah. Robbie.
Did you see Nick scamper off down the sideline? He wasn't having it, bro. I love that camera
That's the
angle.
biggest blaster in the casino, too. I mean, you got to think you're good with queens there.
Oh, absolutely. This man is everywhere now. Like, not only is he on every single NFL team, he's on every single broadcast now.
That's the beauty is anytime he goes to a stadium, they're like, oh, that's our guy. He was here for a year because he was everywhere for a year. They're like, he's popular. No, I'm talking about Ryan Fitzpatrick. We've switched. We pivoted real quick in the middle there.
Okay.
But no. Yeah, Nick Vertucci, he's celebrated everywhere too. At least most places. Not the Commerce.
If you're ever bored on Thursday nights, come on the show. We got a spot for you.
So 2 minutes left. Second down. Tampa decides to run the ball for no gain. Great coaching there.
Yeah. Surprise.
Let's see here.
Guys.
All right, here we go. Here comes that.
30 seconds off the clock. They are
scared. What are they doing?
They are very scared.
No money. As one of my college teammates used to tell me, don't be scared to be great, kid. I said, damn.
They're right there too.
You right. And there it is, first down.
Wide open.
But look,
get out
now. But see,
wow,
now,
how do you not get out?
You've ran yourself down into a spot where now you've got to worry about the clock when you could have ran that play, which I guess they don't want to give the ball back to Buffalo with 1:30 left. If they
didn't get out there on that play.
No,
his knee went down. Chris Godwin.
They have to get out of bounds on this play though, or else they're gonna have to burn a timeout. While they're
I think we got 4 so far.
Timeout. 48, 47, 46.
Look, is that number 4 for White?
There it is.
Who's the head coach for the?
I'm looking
Bucs?
right now.
We got 4 receptions for Rashad White.
There he is. Are we on the ladder with him?
We on the ladder.
Climb that bitch. You know what I hate though? Is like right there when he goes down with 41 seconds, they should have took the timeout. They still take 3 more seconds off the clock. It's just like you can't make those little mistakes. Every second's so valuable here at the last part of the first half. How many times have you seen them get down to the goal line and not have time for one more play? Like they wasted 3 seconds there. And
exactly. They had
automatic, bro. It's fucking matic. Take the timeout when he goes down in bounds here.
Yeah.
Probably should have
Like-
took it the last play and set something up towards the outside where you could get out of bounds,
Right.
but whatever.
Like they should be trying to score
No.
a touchdown, not a field goal from when they got the ball. You know.
All right, 2nd and 4, 47 seconds left, and a flag.
Wow.
Great coaching by
False
Tampa
start.
Bay. False start.
That just
Take
changes the whole
timeout.
play
We
call.
Take the timeout. We come out and we get a fucking procedural penalty pre-snap. Good.
Now-
that boy Todd.
Now they'll settle for a field goal at this point.
Well, I'll take it. I said 17-13. I wasn't joking.
4
I'll be
plays ago, they were thinking touchdown. You know, like, hey, let's try to score a touchdown here. And now they're just like, hey, let's just try to get in field goal range.
I feel like we're gonna need
pretty
like some
ridiculous.
backdoor cover to get this fanboy. Like we're gonna be down like fucking 15, and then we're gonna need to.
Bro, at 9 points, you're rarely out of it. You'll probably have that back door open all day.
Baker, what do you think it was? That's not Kansas. That's Buffalo Bills. Okay, this isn't college.
rushing
You got to
attempt?
get out of the pocket or get rid of it, kid.
How do you take a sack there? You
And now
just
you
burn your
take a
last
sack
time
out of field goal range. You make me want to puke, Baker.
Let's see here.
This
brought
was
the heat.
horrible.
He literally thought it was the Kansas.
No, they didn't.
Jets.
Oh, yeah, they brought the corner blitz at the end.
It doesn't matter. All he's got to do is fade left there. He's got 5 more seconds,
Yeah.
and he can throw it out of play, or he can fucking make a decision.
Fanboy
Those are the
pulling
fucking
the
plays that
sharp
kill
bit.
you.
So pissed. What? Fanboy, what? You're muted, fanboy.
Sorry. Am I correct in thinking here? There's not enough time to get a first down and set up for a field goal, and you got no timeout. So what's the play here?
No,
Just-
you've got.
No, you
plenty
can.
of
You got plenty of
to
time.
run a
Yeah,
play
plenty
and
of-
get and yeah.
There we
There we
go.
go.
There you go. Get in there.
Oh,
Now you just
Hurry up. Field goal, field goal, field goal,
Yeah,
field
they
goal.
don't
have enough time.
Field goal, field goal, field goal.
You go
Get
put
out
the
of there.
field goal unit in.
Field goal.
What is he
Get out,
doing?
Baker.
Field
You're
goal.
out.
Oh
You're
my
out. You're out.
God.
Field goal.
See what I'm saying? That's what they
What
don't
is
know.
he-
And I already know it. It's like 4th down.
Why is
There's
the
no other
di-
play. You have to kick it. Get the fuck out of the
That's
field.
Did you
what I
see the
mean.
referee like helping him? Like, go.
I mean,
Why
you
is
still
this?
got plenty of
How
time.
did this? How did the clock stop?
Wait, why
Tell me
did the
this.
clock stop?
Whoa.
Wait, why did the
Who?
clock stop?
No, it shouldn't
They
have
didn't have
stopped.
one.
Buffalo timeout.
Timeout by Buffalo.
What
Okay,
the
Buffalo.
fuck?
No,
Well, they want to get set up.
yeah,
Wanna
no.
get set up?
Buffalo wants to take
How
a
do you
chance
get
at a
set
field
up?
goal. If these guys miss it, they're gonna have a chance because they still have 2 timeouts.
Oh, I don't think
That's
you.
why.
I don't think you help them there, though.
Not when they're struggling to get on the field and get set up
Yeah.
and make them rush
I
it.
understand. I understand the
They were
thought process.
right. To be honest, they were already set up by the 16. Like the field goal was gonna get off. Was it gonna be rushed? Yeah, it was gonna be rushed. But
I want to know.
It was
I want to
fu-
know right now
it
what
was
the
gonna
first
get off.
half over is, because I'm calling rigged. What's the
Well,
first
it's already
half over?
it's already over that. I assure you, it's already
It's
way
gonna be
over
like 19
that.
and a half.
it's over
It's
that.
27.
It's over that already.
27 scores.
Make this
Oh,
one time,
shit.
son.
Math's hard up here.
Make it. Now, what are they doing? Oh my God, they're gonna get a delayed game. What the?
Oh
fuck?
my
What
God!
are they doing?
Are they taking a delay and then punting here?
Oh my God, they're punt. What? How far was that? Wasn't that 50 like
No, it was gonna
7?
be like it was gonna be a.
I think they
60
hit one earlier too, which makes it even like worse.
Oh my God. Wait.
Why,
Dude,
Wow,
Todd
they
Bowles
did take
is
the
so fucked up?
penalty. They're
Todd Bowles.
punting it.
I don't think that was on purpose.
Look,
Though.
the guy said no. yeah. Don't wait, we're not. Run it out, run it out, or whatever.
He's like,
telling
no,
them.
the coach says you suck, bro. We're not doing it.
Carlton, no, no,
Wow.
Carlton.
Pass it to Will.
I mean, dude, they play as one of the more scared teams I've ever witnessed.
All right, Bill's head coach looks
See,
like a
but
genius now.
this is
He
the
called
thing
your
is
bluff.
because Todd Bowles is a defensive-minded coach, so he's always
I know.
thinking,
Yeah.
like, let's play it safe. Those guys
Let's
always
play it
just want to
safe.
play it like.
Hell, we've given up 17 in the first half. We can't afford to play it safe the whole
Yeah.
Hey,
game
now
looks
this
like.
makes me think. Now this goes back to them rushing and Buffalo calling timeout. If they don't call a timeout there, do they kick it? Because it looked
I think it was a
or is
bluff.
Todd Bowles calling an audible right seconds before and saying, you know what, we're punting, take the delay game.
Yeah.
It's either
Maybe
it's
it was
either
a
they're gonna
bluff.
He's probably
Maybe it
just
was a
gonna go
bluff
out there
kick?
and-
But it
Well,
all
no,
goes
if you
back
can
to
run-
when there's a minute and a half on the clock, and they. I
but
mean,
here's the thing: if you can run it down to where it's a running clock and you can kick it with 3, 4, 2, or 1 second left, then it's the last play of the half. They would have just kicked it.
Yeah.
Why not,
Oh,
right?
yeah, good point.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so
with
they
them
would
taking
have
them
kicked it. You're right. They would have kicked it with the like 3 seconds left.
I would have pulled my offense back on the field if I don't think he has the leg. Hey, go pick up 7 yards.
Yeah,
and force
try to get a first down, call them offsides.
Oh, this sucks too because it's not Josh Allen, right? Oh, it is Josh Allen. That's a rush attempt.
That's a rush attempt.
That's an RA.
Hey, we'll take them how we
He's
get them,
sweating the
boys.
kneel downs. Love it.
Hey,
Wait, was that Allen? Was that not Allen?
That's the beauty of these prop bets is like you're kind of sweating every play. I like it.
Every play matters.
That's wild.
Every play matters.
Yeah, Gilbert gonna get you.
All right, who wants to take this softball? All right, let's throw it to fanboy here. Let's read out Daniel Berg's comment.
Go ahead, throw it out.
There he is.
So Daniel Berg writes, "The back door is open all day."
Ooh.
So is the green door.
Yeah,
Check it out.
Pause.
Next time you're about it.
Shout out to the Green Door, Las Vegas, Sin City. If you know, you know. Okay.
That's where
I don't know.
Snoop
What is
lost
it?
his virginity, I think.
If you're gonna go to the green door, you don't want to go in like the Buccaneers. You don't want to go in passive and timid. You got to go in knowing what you're getting yourself into.
Hey, what's the green door? Is
Gotta
that
commit.
the bunny ranch? Is that the bunny
That's
ranch?
like a swingers club.
Anything goes, just like our chat.
Yeah.
Anything goes, Coco.
That's where I was conceived.
That's actually possible.
I believe that was like Angelina Jolie's and what Billy Bob Thornton's breeding ground like back in the day, right?
I think they got married there. Didn't they?
Angelina Jolie used to be in there.
I think that was the rumor, but I'm pretty gullible. I mean, I got guts. So.
I mean,
Hey, anybody? I heard that
All of
anybody
legendary.
could go, right?
It's been
Anybody
around
could
like
just show
50
up
years. It's
and-
legendary. Yeah.
And they let you in or whatever.
Yeah, I don't swing, but I'd swing with Angelina any day of the week.
Yeah.
Good God.
If I'm gonna be
She
doing
is,
any swinging, I'm gonna need to make sure that swing is heavily reinforced.
So Rob S writes, "Too windy in that direction." Now, I'm pretty sure he meant the field goal, but I'm just going to use it as the follow-up comment to the back doors open all day.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you got to take the win into factor there, no doubt.
How windy is it
Hey.
in Buffalo?
I don't know, but I need somebody to check them fucking halftime lines when they come out. I expect HBK to be right on top of it.
You got it. Here we go. You ready?
Talk to me.
Buffalo's going to be a 4-point favorite, and the total is going to be at 20.5. Some 21s out there. So 3 touchdown game second half and 4-point favorite for Buffalo.
Well, if you're going to
They're
bet the
only
over, you go get that 20.5 instead of 21, I would assume, if you can.
So
Yep.
this is something that being inexperienced, I always wonder about. Because like when you're evaluating your bet, it'd be nice to know if like when I'm watching fantasy, it shows the percentages, right? Like I know that I'm like 92% favorite to lose or whatever. With bets, you don't know that. So help me on this. So I got the Bucs at
I don't know.
plus 9.5. How do I look on that bet right now, heading into half? Is that an indication, HBK,
they're saying, they're saying they're favored by 4 at 7 now, so they're looking at right now it being basically their spread's 11 or 11.5. It'll be their live spread. So we're a little behind.
It's 4 from now. It's not.
You're
4
still there. It's only a
second half,
2-point
second half.
difference, you know?
Yeah, we're right
that
there.
That guy could be
you're
an
there.
idiot too. Who knows?
One play can swing that, 3 points this way, 3 points that way. So you're there, dude. It's pretty much it's going to go down to the last couple minutes of this game. It's going to determine. Usually in bets like this, it's going to determine who wins and who loses.
Yeah.
So now they're predicting the total to be what? 48. So
yeah.
I got it at 41. It was at 43 earlier, so it could still stay under. It doesn't mean it's a lock, but
both bets are still in play. Everybody's bets
Yep.
are still in the air. The only bet that's not still in the air is if you were listening early. The prop king, Mr. Sharp Surgeon, told you he had a favorite play, and it was Dalton Kincaid. Anytime touchdown score.
Talk
It
to
might have
him.
been the catch. It might have been the catch. His favorite play. I don't give a shit. He scored a touchdown. Should
Talk
have bet
to him.
that one. Plus 275. Now we're sweating the 2 touchdowns. What's that one? Minus 1,300. Minus 1,250. What we got, Surgeon?
What's up? I sorry, I was busy putting a bet in.
Oh,
I was able to
Must
get a
be
second
fair.
half parlay, which is rare, but you do get it on some books. I was able to parlay second half over 21 and Buffalo -4 for plus 276.
So you trying to
I like
basically when you say Buffalo -4, you just saying my bet's dead, Surgeon. My minus my +9. Bam. All right, I'll take it. That's all right. We're gonna have to roll against each other in the second half, my guy.
I'm already like catching hatchets. Like Todd Rizzo's up in my DMs. He's got the hatchet ready. Coco's got the hatchets ready.
Oh, bro, I don't throw hatchets.
You're good.
Snoop's
Boys are out.
really doing it by doing the Ash Ketchums. Like,
Yeah.
You don't got to worry until Rizzo starts to read you the fucking riot act. Then you're in trouble. He gets his cuffs out. You're in trouble then.
Ooh. You think he's ever role played with a girl and gave him the rights?
Are you kidding me, Todd? Todd's a slayer.
I mean,
for sure.
I was gonna say, if you're a cop, you got to take advantage of
The only thing I don't like, the only downside to Todd Rizzo is he's a massive, what's the Burrow fan? He's a massive, what's that?
Bengals.
Yeah, Bengals fan. The guy's like Bengals at his ass.
I thought you were gonna say he's a massive parlay winner.
No, I bet he doesn't bet parlays.
Shit. You better check
he's in
his
the
Twitter.
streets.
He's beaten off at least probably 10K worth of hits. I don't know how many she's got invested. I'm just saying I've seen him hit.
Shout out to Todd. We love Todd.
Love
we got
him.
any guests? We got any guests line up or what? Greg Lark is non-communicado. I got Ryan Koss that wants to visit.
Let's get it in.
And Toria hit me up. We hit him up.
Oh, we gotta.
Let's bring up Mike. Let's bring up everybody.
Yeah, will you send that? Will you send the link out, Snoop, to Ryan and Mike?
So that link works with anybody. That link works with anybody.
Oh, link your mama, link your daddy, link anybody.
Yeah, there's no password.
All right.
You send the link, and Surgeon just has to accept them.
All right, I'll send it out.
H to the Izzo, Todd to the Rizzo.
I'm gonna name my bets real
Not
quick. You tell
guilty.
me
Y'all
which
got to
which ones are
feel
looking
me.
good. We got Josh Allen under 265 with Kincaid 1 TD and 4.5 catches, and then we need Mayfield for two interceptions, 30 to win 1,500. The only real big sweat there is going to be the Allen. Mayfield. We need him to start throwing some.
Wouldn't that be a little Snoopy Snoop?
Mayfield he will. Mayfield he won't.
Snoopy Scoop. I like that.
Snoopy Scoop. I love that. You should put out one weekly Snoopy Scoop bet.
If Evans could get 3 touchdowns in the second half, we'll win another bet too. So
I don't know about that one. I'm on that Snoopy bet with you, bro.
Any type of parlay or like 2 or 3 team play, you can call the Snoop Scoop because you got to.
Oh, absolutely.
Love it.
Snoop Scoop. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, here's my underdog prop ones. You ready?
Here
Mayfield over with at least 1 pick. Evans over 45.5 receiving. Kincaid over 3.5 receptions. And the Rashid White already hit.
What's Kincaid got? 2 and a touchdown right now, or 3 and a touchdown?
So we have okay. Let's go on Buffalo here.
2
we
and
have
a tutty.
Two receptions on 4 targets for 25 yards.
And a tutty.
Yeah.
And the last one is let me see. Is it Mayfield? Oh God, he doesn't even have 1 rushing attempt. Over 2.5 rushing attempts. We need 1 TD from Evans, and we need over 4.5 for Kincaid.
I'm telling you, bro. All you got to do is hope for this Tampa Bay outright win. Get the ball back. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. 3 kneels. You scoop, I scoop, we all scoop. A Snoop Scoop. You see what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Fucking
Snoop
get
Scoop.
it, please.
I think we should send the link out to the 3 guys. First guy to click it gets on.
Hey, can you give me 2 minutes to take a pee? Maybe hit a little thing.
I'll give you
Or give me
3.
a what?
Little,
Do
little.
your thing,
I
bro.
just need 2. I just need 2. I do got to piss like a racehorse.
Wow, who's this announcer?
game
He's got
is-
a great beard.
Doug, you got this comment here? Oh, where'd it go? Is there some type of
Oh, I
development?
saw it. Oh yeah, reporting live from uncovering the fanboy scammer.
Not
Let's
our
put some
fanboy, is
respect-
it?
Oh,
Yeah, let's put some respect on my guy fanboy. You know, there was a lot of hatchets and allegations thrown months ago regarding a certain profile picture that you know
You know
might
what?
have
Fuck
been
this. We'll get to the bottom of this, right? Fucking.
yeah.
we're betting real quick. We just bet we're betting Buffalo right now, second half -4. It's about to move. It's moving.
-4. Let's go. I'm gonna hop on a
Yeah.
little bit of that action.
Sorry, Snoop, but I didn't mean to
Yeah,
interrupt
long
you
story short, no, you're good. For weeks they were throwing hatchets, caused my boy some stress. And last night in the space, Barry was the one that really cracked it. We were all talking, and I had the screenshot still. We
hatchet
realized that
maker.
it wasn't even Fanboy's profile. It was the exact same, but instead of O's or zeros, it was O's or vice versa. So it was someone that we could probably all guess who would have done that. Had a burner account that had exactly Fanboy, all the info, the header, and same name but used zeros instead of O's. So that whole profile wasn't even Fanboy's.
Okay,
Crazy.
so just to be clear, someone set up fanboy, impersonated him, and that okay.
Yeah, it was really cruel. Whoever set me up tried to imply that I was 3 times larger than I am. So ridiculous.
I'll just never forget on the phone.
I
I'm
was
calling
hoping it never got
Fanboy.
solved.
I was calling him. I'm like, dude, bro, I was panicking for him. I was like, I don't know how it happened, but you got to take this down, bro. He's like, what? He's like, Snoop, you playing a? He's like, dude, are you fucking with me? I was like, no, dude, you got to go. He's like, what? It shows.
Wait,
I go to my
hold on a
profile. It
sec.
shows a panda. What?
You were panicking for me that might have been mine? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I that would have been amazing.
No, I know it was a great, unit, but like it was like, I thought you accidentally misclicked or something. I was like, dude, I was stressed for you. You're like,
That's
dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a 4-unit play.
Yeah. 4-unit play.
Sorry, just because this is time sensitive. HBK, I've noticed a drop from 21.5 to 20.5 on some sites. What's your thoughts on this?
It's dropping to 20.5, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
it started at 21.5. It's down to 20.5 on some sites. You can still get 21.
Maybe some
Josh
injury
Allen's
news
down.
or something.
Yeah.
Because on Baker, no. Because a group took -4, Buffalo moved to -4.5 now. So for it to drop from 21.5 to 20.5, somebody with a lot of respect must have moved that market.
Right?
For sure.
And
So
the
they have
thing
some
is,
information on that.
you'd imagine, though, if Buffalo gets rolling and they looked absolutely unstoppable during that second quarter, like wouldn't they have to hit the over if they're going to achieve that same level of success?
Yep, I agree. If they're going to have to match up with them, yes, that over's probably going to get hit. But
Are you saying
that's kind of concerning that it moved.
HBK?
Huh?
Are you saying someone someone respectable bet the under or the over?
Yeah,
For
the
half, second
under.
half?
The under.
The under. Gotcha.
Anybody know what Kincaid's receiving yards are at right now?
I believe it was 25.
Yeah, he had like 22, 25.
Okay.
Let me just check real quick here. I believe we have on the Buffalo side 2 receptions, 4 targets, 25 yards, long at 22, and 1 touchdown.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see what we have over here. So we've got 48.5, 49.5 total. So they're on a key number. That's interesting. Everything's pretty tight. There's no real big discrepancies here. Interesting.
Here we go.
All right, here comes the second half.
All right, boys, let's have a good second half.
Buffalo to receive the ball.
Kincaid Mike Evans. Let's get a touchdown each.
That's what we want. That's what we need. But I need Tampa plus 9.5.
Plus 9? All right.
9.5.
I mean,
9.5.
Listen, if the lights go out right now, we win, Coco. So
I'll take
True.
them however I can get them right now, my guy. You got to just get them how you can get them at this point in the season and then get ready for that last fucking few weeks surge.
Here we go.
Ooh, big
Okay,
play
right
already.
off the bat, baby.
does Buffalo just always start off their drives on the 50-yard line? Like,
What it feels like. There's my boy.
Diggs is nowhere
You
to
got
be
that.
found, huh?
yeah,
Nah,
Diggs
dude,
dug a
where's-
hole, crawled into it.
He's been dust.
If they
Nah,
don't throw it,
that's the thing that-
Kincaid, don't throw it.
That one, boy. Here we go.
Wow.
They're
Wow,
giving them
another big
so
play.
much space.
This is a career
much
game for that kid,
space.
dude.
Yeah, what is Bulls doing? See, but again, they're going to let them go all the way down, and let's see if they hold them.
I should have known where we were sitting when he punted that ball at the end of the first half. That's
Let's
on
go,
me.
Buffalo. Get that second half for us one time.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Like, what happens in the locker room? Do you ever have the Bucs defense in the locker room and they're just like talking to the offense, like, we played so hard for you guys, and then you guys do that in the last 2 minutes of that half, like pussies? Fuck that. We're not going to work that hard for you guys if you're not going to go for points.
Well, you're right, but then somebody on the offense is going to say, "Yeah, you worked hard and gave up 17 points, my guy. You didn't do that good. Okay, you gave up 2 touchdowns.
Ooh, flag.
I mean, so
I mean, it
agree.
should have been more. They held them at the
Yeah,
they held them at the
they
one.
they held them, and then they got the interception was big. I agree. Like, I think it's more on the offense, but also you give up 34 points, which is half of 17's half of 34.
Correction, there was
Oh,
no
on the
interception.
defense.
There was a
Defense.
25-yard punt.
Let's go.
No, there was an interception.
Who threw
No,
the
it
interception?
was a whole defensive hold.
Josh Allen. First
Yo,
half.
What? Oh,
No.
I thought
Josh
right now. I
Allen
was
threw
like,
it in.
oh yeah,
Josh
holding
Allen.
big time.
Oh shit!
Josh
I should have took.
Well, I don't know about big time. That was kind of ticky tack.
Josh
He
Allen
barely
got
grabbed him. I'll take it though.
He got a ball tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Right.
Here we go. Are they gonna go deep or no?
Yes.
I wouldn't imagine so on the first
no.
down. They've been getting good chunks.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice hit.
damn.
There's no need to
They're in
go long in these situations
Yeah.
with picking up that many.
That guy's
I
crunched.
agree. They're in the red
That's
zone
right.
now. Let's see. Can
All right, let's
Tampa
hold
Bay
this week,
Todd
Coco.
Bowles defense hold up here?
Can we get a Kincaid touchdown? 2 touchdowns?
That would be
Up the
huge
seam
for
one
you.
time.
I'm pulling for that, but if that happens, I'm going to need you to pull for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Okay,
I'm with it. I'm with it.
you're with that, right? That's fair trade. You're looking at like
There we
15
go.
to 1.
I'm with it.
1-1.
Ooh, that
Well,
was
at least maybe they'll start to
face
throw the
mask.
ball, Coco, and get that interception or a touchdown. I'll take either.
Something.
Tell
I
me
will-
something good.
I will take Kincaid because that should be epic. Because then, if you don't believe in the fucking prop king by then, fuck you. Basically, is what I'd say about it.
So, Billy Joseph, I'm gonna comment on this just after we finish this drive here, because I think there's both answers.
Ooh, what a move. 4-yard line, 3.5-yard line. Nice move.
All right, here it is for you boys. This is what it is. You need the guy right here. Dalton Kincaid for a tutty. Could it happen? We'll see.
The Bucs
I'm warming up my voice.
The Bucs defense.
Down.
I need all types of celebration if it takes.
David, the OG Fat Panda said Bucs defense was eating peanut butter cups instead of oranges at half.
Ooh. Hey,
This
Don't
is
spoil
gonna
it.
run.
First and goal. Up the middle. He takes it outside.
Oh, nice stop.
Good defense.
Latavius
Yeah.
Murray.
Hey, Ben don't break. Ben don't break. But I won't Kincaid.
Why don't they have like a big man package? Like you don't even see that often anymore.
Yeah, like honestly, if it's ever first and goal from inside the 5 with Philly, should they not push every time since they always
at
least
seriously.
Honestly, like shouldn't that be a strategy? Like if they're first and 5 on or first and goal on the 4. Wait.
All right, boys. Second and goal.
Here we go.
This is tilting if they don't score, dude.
In motion.
Jet sweep fake. Oh,
Kincaid's
God.
the target. Oh,
who's that?
Gabriel Davis for the tutty.
Nice play.
Deflating.
Wide open.
I almost feel bad.
Like X's and O's, you know? That was pretty good.
I'll just do
the thing is
a little
touchdown.
Okay, that's
Wait,
it.
what are you celebrating? That's not Kincaid.
I know. I'm sorry. I mean, we gotta hit both sides here, but we're gonna come back strong. Mike Evans.
I forgot your miss. I forgot you're missing minus 4.5 over 21. I forgot.
It's not like I'm throwing up the Ducks.
I'm proud of you.
He probably did some secret second half bet too, Coco. Let's keep it 100.
No, that's all good. Listen, I don't even have the look. I'm in South Carolina when you got them options on me. So
all right, it is what it is. We are where we are now. We need to go down the field and we get a touchdown of our own. We need a touchdown.
That's what I need from you.
Talk to him.
Yeah,
that's the energy I need to hear because we're coming right. Back. Baker, touchdown maker.
I like it.
You gotta try at this point, right?
Topic real quick. So Billy Joseph writes, am I better off sports betting or continuing not sports betting? And this is a very open-ended question because there's a lot of different answers to it. For example, if you look at it in the same light as, am I better off playing poker or not playing poker? It really comes down to how much work, discipline, and effort you put into it. Because you're not just going to magically make money. If you're coming in to this thinking you're going to make money and you're just doing it blind, there's a very, very good chance you are going to lose money. And if you're not having fun at it, do not do it. On the other side, there are people that can profit, but it takes hard work, it takes the right tools, it takes the right math, and you really need to inform yourself and educate yourself on winning methods, and you can't really stray away from those methods. So again, with the poker analogy, if you're playing 10-4 offsuit, you're obviously going to have a losing time, but if you pick like a top range such as ace queen plus and pocket tens or better, it's more than likely that you're going to find yourself ahead more than you are not.
True.
100%. Talk to him, Sharp.
That's a good sharp way. Let me give you the square explanation, okay? Here's the square side of things. It's like, okay, you're a young single guy, you're in your 20s, you know what I mean? You want some female company, you want to have a good time. Are you just going to stay at home and keep it cheap and drink at the house because like that's the EV play? Or like, are you going to go to the bar and spend a bit of money and try to meet somebody? Like, do you get any value from the game itself? You can sports bet responsibly knowing that you're going to lose a certain amount a year and it's still value to you because of the excitement you get from playing. Like you can do it that way. You don't just have to take the safe route because the safe route would be to like, yeah, sit at home, just eat bread and cheese and eggs and like be responsible. But like, you got to live a little bit. Is there not some value in that?
Yeah, I think people miss the value on sports betting. Like if you could do it responsibly, not get out of line, it's way more entertaining to watch a game, right?
Yeah.
But if you're going into it with the mindset of making a lot of money, very small percentage of bets are profitable.
Try dropping your unit size a little bit where it's like, it doesn't matter if you win or lose and you'll get a little more value out of that if you don't like that sick feeling.
It always matters if you win or lose. That's one thing. But yeah, we got a guy up here in the top right. My guy Snoop, he's got a 30 to win 1,500, my people.
Let's go.
You see what we're doing here?
Let's go.
Some people are going to let it swing. If you don't want to let it swing, you might want to check out places like the SHARP.APP, where betting's simplified, profits maximized. It's right there in the
Oh, Baker! Oh my God!
That's a Russian attempt.
Sorry, that play was ridiculous.
Guns out, baby!
Oh, that's a rush attempt too, Snoop.
They sacked him twice. They should have had him twice.
But listen, seriously, you've heard me, Snoop, Fanboy, HBK, everybody give their bets all the time. You hear us talk. You hear the sharp surgeon. You decide if you want to be a degenerate and have to bet every single side of every Thursday night game and Monday night game, because I'm not going to watch a Thursday or Monday night game and not bet it.
Yeah.
True.
Or you decide to figure out how to use the Proptimizer, get it going, make some money, take it serious. I got a little degen in me. I need to take it more serious. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, baby.
Bang, bang. But here's the thing, too. So even if you feel like you want to bet every game, and some people do that because, again, you want to watch every game anyways, you might as well get some entertainment value out of it. You can still find ways to improve and gain expected value. And that's why I always say that, the Sharp app is a paid product. There's a free service and a subscription service. And we always feel that when you're comfortable enough and you are disciplined enough, you can get that subscription and find more value than what the price of the monthly subscription is. And by taking steps and learning and evolving, that's the only way you get better. When I first played poker, for example, I fucking sucked. I think we all did. And it was only until I learned to stop over betting in certain spots, to stop bluffing when it didn't make sense. And I started taking these small steps towards being a progressive winning player, that it just became easier. And as I went along, I learned. And I feel like you can take the same steps with sports betting. You might still have a few leaks and you might still have a few mistakes that you have. But as long as you keep adjusting and keep it small so that you never are at risk of getting truly hurt, you are going to do a lot better than 90% of the people out there. So if you want to take it serious, feel free to check out the Sharp app. We take sports betting serious. If you want to have fun, go for it.
Serious?
Go for it.
Rushing attempts for Baker Mayfield. Give it to me, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, but he didn't get it.
It don't matter.
He don't care. He don't
I need
care.
a rushing attempt.
And I guarantee you they're gonna punt if they've shown me.
Yeah, they're punting.
Yeah,
Why?
Oh my God! Straight out of bounds.
Oh no!
Oh,
it's
that
actually...
looked. Oh, did it hit the bill?
No, it hit the Tampa Bay guy, so he could pick it up.
15-yard line.
2-on-1 people that sports betting just to get by. Stack your money.
You were saying about it takes time, It takes time to get
and
sharp.
we don't care what people say.
We don't.
No, shout out to the guy who said always bet every game or don't watch it. Dude, I'm saying there's people out there in your spot, but what I'm saying is check out some stuff where maybe you can take $10 and bet 3 or 4 different props on every game. That's built for you. You're a fucking degenerate. How about then you look at your units and see, oh my God, I actually making money. If I bet a little more, I could make more money. Use something. If you want to degen it, figure out a way to still do that in a better way. I understand you're going to bet every game, bro. Me too. Monday night, I'm betting. We're going to find something. You are too. So do it in a smarter way. That's what we're trying to do here.
Exactly. In a smarter way.
Yeah, that's it.
Also, Daisy Flores writes some serious fun. I love it. Let's get back on some fun. Let's start stacking up some player props. Let's hit some more bets. Let's sweat this game together.
Hold on, let me clean up a little.
Todd Bowles makes me sick.
Yeah, I feel you, Coco.
But I'm glad to be home. Vegas was a little bit hectic at times. It's crazy, the language barrier. So I told you about how
that's right.
How the
you were at TwitchCon, right?
Yeah,
TwitchCon.
TwitchCon, and there was some poker pros there that I didn't realize. But it was very hard to pick people out. a lot of them were in like Daft Punk like costumes, like fully committed. They couldn't like speak
Poker
out of their
players?
masks,
What?
you know. Yeah,
A
like
poker player was in a costume?
no, I'm saying like there's a lot of people in costumes, like,
Oh.
and it was just incredibly hot out. Um, and there was swarms of people, very fun time. But yeah, the cab drivers were, I think, like the most interesting part because they always
Oh,
have
yeah.
like the advice. So basically, you know, I'd have the hat on, and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm a sharp too. I had stores."
What?
And
Oh, yeah.
they would just come up with the most complete bullshit. And the thing is, you know, they're the one that are driving a vehicle that my safety's involved. I'm gonna be like, "You're right, boss."
Yeah, that sounds great. That is real sharp. I'm gonna take you up on that.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. Everyone has their own story in Las Vegas. I actually came down. I told them right away, I'm there for TwitchCon, and the guy couldn't understand me. He's like, "What? TwizCon?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And he's like the licorice twist. And I'm like, "No, not really. You know, not like the licorice, not Twizzlers, but like you know, like." You know, like YouTube, right? You know of YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube. You go into the Sphere then, right? They have good show.
Yeah.
The cab drivers in Vegas right now absolutely love what's happening with the traffic situation because like they love to long haul you anyways, but right now they've got every excuse in the book. They're like, "Oh, let's just they're setting up over here. Let's take our around Reno. That'll get you there quicker." It's like insane. You can't take a cab ride in Vegas right now for under $40. It's bullshit.
I read some story that the F1 was doing they signed a 5-year contract. So they're going to be doing that every year for 5 years. That's what I read online.
If you're a racing fan, it's F1.
Yeah, it's definitely
if you're not, it's F everyone else that's there in
big
Vegas.
that big like structure that they have over there because that's where they're going to be doing a lot of the planning and whatnot for the years to come.
I mean, they cut down the fucking trees.
Oh, what a catch!
Kincaid, baby.
That's Kincaid.
Who that is? Who that is?
That's got to get him. That's got to get him over.
Well, they better hurry up in case he dropped it.
I'm taking
Snoop,
the shirt off.
Kincaid yardage check?
What do you need? You want yardage for Kincaid?
Yeah, is it over?
Oh,
it's got to be around. It's got to be around.
10 toes down, baby.
Kincaid's got 58 yards.
There we go. Another bet cash. Let's
I
go.
believe.
There we go, fanboy. Are you on that 50?
How many yards does Kincaid have?
59, sir.
Wow.
I was on over 39.
He was open there too.
Wait, you're saying you're on 59, or that's what it is now?
That's what he has right now.
I think,
right?
Yeah, he's already over. He's ladder balling for Keith right now.
Oh,
shout out to all the ladies in the chat, all queens. Yes, ma'am. Pretty sad. Love women.
Love football.
Love the queen.
Yep.
Love Slay. Love the queen. Slay. Love Daisy. Love Sherry. Love them all. Shit.
Love them all.
We got 3 girls. I mean, you gotta take it when you can get it. There's been many times you wish there was 3 girls.
Josh Allen has lots of time. Oh, misses a big throw to Diggs.
Oh.
Let's go. I needed that.
Wasn't a bad throw though. What?
I mean,
the chat. You guys crack me up, chat. Jesus.
We're all queens.
Oh, I'm gonna let that one slide. I'll allow it because it's funny. That's the old Eden rule.
I'll allow it. Are you on them fucking beers again, Keith?
Is that
all right? Lots of time. Here we go. Diggs, and he drops it.
Usually when the surgeon starts throwing out, I'll allow it.
Good for my guys.
Fanboy.
You can't
blame that. We needed that. We need to go get.
Never give up, Coco. We never give up, Coco.
No, I'm not giving up.
Not till it's over.
To the buzzer sounds, and then I'm gonna go. And you know what's gonna happen if I lose, fanboy? I'm gonna go get Taco Bell, come back, go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it.
Same thing. To catch that.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Hey, shout out Taco Bell.
Yeah, and their ugly little dog. What an ugly dog that was.
Oh, that was cool. I used to love that little motherfucker. Little Chihuahua.
Yeah. You ever had a Chihuahua?
Never. No.
No.
Not a big fan. Not a big.
Probably
fan.
don't have many Chihuahuas in South Carolina. I'm going to say I'll take the over on Chihuahuas in South Carolina.
Wait,
How you
where's
gonna-
South Carolina?
Wait. How the hell you gonna take an over under and ain't no damn number? Over one? What you think, homie? At least I'll take the over.
Hey, we've seen
You don't even know
some real punning exhibitions here, man. They're putting on a show.
Yeah.
No.
Making you
A couple coffee corners.
look like an amateur punter there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So Coco,
I do,
where is South Carolina? Is that near Atlanta?
Come on, bro. You kidding?
Is it by Atlanta? I don't know. I'm from Canada.
Atlanta's about 3 hours from.
Okay, so it's relatively close to Atlanta. Yeah, I'll take the under on that, Snoop. I'm pretty sure it's just pit bulls there. Shout out to Michael.
Yeah. Looks like it looks like a mixed rap mixtape cover everywhere.
Shout out
Throw your hands in the air.
I swear to God, this is a true story. I've been with my wife for like 20. Actually, get this right, 26 years. Whatever. It's been a long fucking time. And when we were younger, we went to Florida for the first time together. And she says to me, I swear to God, and she'll kill me if she ever sees that. She goes, Jeffrey, you know where Flo Rida is from? He's from here. He's from Florida. I was like, she didn't know that Flo Rida was from Florida.
That's so fucking great.
Sometimes it's hard to put two and two together.
She still hears about it to this day. Every time Flo Rida comes on.
Shout out. You know, I saw something surprising the other day about a top 10 selling rap artist of all time, or R&B rap, and Flo Rida's in the top 10. I was like, what?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, he sold a ton of albums, bro.
But yeah, he was hot for like a decade.
Yeah, not a decade, maybe like half a decade. It felt like he just had like some anthems.
I got a message here from Ryan Koss. Let me pull it up.
Shout out our Koss.
I'm in trouble.
Let's go! My biggest bet of the day just hit over in the Milwaukee Bucks game. Freaking off, Ryan Koss.
I saw that in the SHARP.APP. They gave you that was their play of the game in NBA. Not joking.
There it is.
There you go. Shout out to the SHARP.APP.
Yeah, Milwaukee Bucks still back. Antetokounmpo still arguably the best player in the league, top 5 for sure. Hey, how do you guys feel about the kid from San Antonio, Sharp?
Oh my God, dude! He looks like my creative player from NBA 2K.
Exactly,
he makes him like 7 feet. He hits all the threes, like
the Slender Man.
I was like, dude, are you 7'5"? And I just looked at the stats, and you're 2 for 3 to start the game from 3-point range.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. Yeah, he's insane, bro.
He can do a standing windmill dunk. You know, that's insane. Like,
oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. He can just like the little Fisher Price set. You remember as a kid the little Fisher Price?
Yeah,
that's a great call, Coco.
Yeah, Snoop. You probably had a Fisher Price set at some point. You were dunking on.
I felt like I was Vince Carter.
Those were well made.
Another
you had one of those that they last your whole childhood.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
which one's this?
Those Fisher Price ones with the yellow, with the orange rim. White.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the KFC Shaquille O'Neal basketballs. Those things were everywhere back in the day.
I don't remember.
That's a Canada thing.
It's a Canada thing. Oh no, it was a basketball, and it had Shaq's like hand imprint on it, so it literally like covered like the entire surface of the ball.
It's bad.
Yeah,
that's pretty wild.
Oh my God! Shout out to Freddy Cougar, Jason. Love Freddy
Michael
Cougar.
Myers.
See those guys?
All right, here we go.
They're down. Oh.
And
they're trying to do the push.
Fucking bitch. Oh shit.
They're gonna punt it. Buffalo's gonna get good field position.
Yikes.
Oh,
Hey,
Let's
hey,
see.
HBK,
Look.
thank you for pointing that out for me.
These Bucs,
I know.
these
He's
Bucs
hurting over there.
suck.
Damn, bro.
The punt's
It
been
is
busy
what it
today,
is,
guys.
man.
He had a one bad punt, one
Well,
good punt. So let's see what he comes up with. He's gonna be backed up here.
their offense is like they're just too conservative, man. It's wild.
They do
Like
like
you got. I
It's
don't
weird
know.
to
like
play for second place in a heads-up game.
Yeah.
they legit split like 50-50 run and pass. I imagine.
Well, that's nice. Their punter
It's got a
catches-
nice bit of space there,
Oh my
There's a
god!
flag.
and he's
I mean,
down.
dude, they start-
Oh! Whoa!
That's a fumble, baby. That's a
he
fumble. No, he was
Let's see what
not
the
down.
flag is. Oh, he said he was
there
down.
had- it-
I don't
it had
believe
to
it
be.
though.
It had to be holding anyway.
I looked
so-
away. He was
You
down by
moved?
a mile. Must have been.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the 5th drive that Buffalo is going to start off on the 50-yard line or better so far this game.
I knew you were about to say that. And I was about to say fanboy. You just said it earlier, but yeah, they're starting
Holding on the return
50
team.
every time.
Oh wow.
They're
Also,
gonna
it
back
wasn't
him
a
up.
fumble, huh? You killed me when
No.
you acted like that. Did you think you see a fumble, fanboy?
No,
Yeah,
I thought
I
it was
thought
a
they
fumble.
returned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
looked
like, I'm
like
like-
one.
I'm wishful thinking. I'm trying to see the glass half empty, or full.
I'm full.
I
I'm
don't.
full.
Full.
Cheers, buddy.
Dude,
So
dude.
Wolfie writes, what was the over/under for Kincaid yards and receptions? I just want to kind of show you guys a real neat feature. So if you open up the Sharp app, you can literally go to pregame, and a lot of sites don't have this, but you can go to the pregame tab, click player props, and you can actually look all of them up. So you can go back and find Dalton Kincaid, for example, and you'll see plus 240 for the touchdown bet MGM. And if you wanted to see their yardage, you would
That's
find total receiving yards, Dalton Kincaid, and you'd see that the line was 39.5, 40.5, and he's absolutely crushed that number.
That's pretty sweet.
Shout out to the SHARP.APP tech. This is good stuff. You guys have the all the
tech
numbers.
game's strong than a mother trucker.
So not only
Oh,
do
yeah.
we have the data for this game, but for the entire year, which means
Dang.
that if you come up with some type of system or backtracking system that you want to check out, you can go back to every single game, week 1, week 2, and see where the lines were at. Because I don't believe there's any real resource for that right now. So, for example, if you wanted to see in week 2 what Kincaid's receiving total would have been, you'd be able to do that on the Sharp app.
Wow. Yeah, that was impressive. That tutorial you just did right now.
Legend.
I'm not gonna lie.
The ladder legend.
All
Yeah,
Let
right.
me
was
see
gonna
what
say-
bets I'm sweating right now.
Hey Keith, what's the biggest ladder you have on Kincaid yards?
So I took one flat bet on over receiving
okay.
yards.
Okay.
I
Gotcha.
did explain that I didn't really ladder the receiving yards because I did think that it was going to be more of target volume more than long yardage. And it's kind of been that way, but it's his yards after the catch that's really been able to pull him ahead.
Absolutely.
By the way, Josh
Biggest-
Allen has over 301 passing and rushing yards right now. He is definitely making a statement that they're back.
Yeah, I mean they're coming off.
He's been killing that.
Damn
I need a field goal or a touchdown here, man. This over is gonna. I'm gonna have to start sweating it soon.
This T-shirt cost me another unit. That's just what's gonna happen tonight.
Damn t-shirt.
I'm
I
a
feel
towel.
that. I'm a towel.
So
Oh,
right,
yeah, if I would-
Dame Dalla had 37. That is quite
Damn.
impressive. The Bucs are going to be. They have to be number one by far, right? Like, is there any contention for that spot?
Wait,
I would say, I mean, the Nuggets I still think are number one in my eyes, but the with getting Lillard is big. But I thought I think people sleep on Holiday. Holiday was really good with that team, man. And they had a lot of playing time together. So, but I
No.
definitely think Milwaukee's either 1 or 2 for sure.
There's
Ooh,
gotta
what a
think.
catch! Give me some.
How do you feel about
out.
Phoenix?
They looked good against my Dubs, but
Well, yeah. I mean, they just got another year together. I feel like KD and Devin Booker might, mesh together better.
Oh, that's in. That's a professional
no, they
catch
look
right
good.
there. If I've seen one.
Man, that's a great catch.
Fucking professional.
Great
right
throw,
there,
great
man.
catch. Snoop,
The
see what I
legend.
got
Yeah.
repping? You mentioned Denver. You see what I got rocking in the front here?
Oh, fucking squeeze that!
Why isn't he? Yeah, let me see.
Dude, he's wide open, and then the guy doesn't die for an
Let me
interception.
see.
So, like,
All right. Can you?
Oh, Carmelo.
bang,
Legend.
bang.
Back when they were
Absolutely.
pajamas. This was a
Very
2003 purchase. Do you remember when they were like silky pajamas? That's what those jerseys are.
Oh, absolutely.
20 years
Shout out to
old.
Oak Hill. Oak Hill Academy.
Shout out Carmelo and Oak Hill. Hell yeah.
Dude, what the hell's Allen doing? He
What
looks
was
scared.
that?
Was that
He
a
looks
target to my
scared,
boy?
bro.
We need a big
It
stop. and a
target
little
to
back
Diggs, I think.
door. Back door.
Come on, baby.
Would you? Hey, can we get a little backdoor action here, Andy?
Let's get
I
ready.
got you.
How do we do it, Snoop? Like this?
Yeah, the rally cap, baby.
Rally cap.
Whatever you can do.
You didn't have to
different ways. You
unclip
can
it.
Maybe he
turn it
did.
inside out.
There it is. Flag.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh my god. What is going
Yep,
on
take
in
it
this
back.
game
Hey,
now?
take it back
Come
a
on,
little
baby.
farther.
Backdoor, baby.
I'll take him.
Buster, what it is right now?
Oh
Somebody
man.
Well,
The over
Fanboy's
the over's
looking like
looking
HBK from week 2.
Are you stretching that over now, my guy?
ooh. Virginia Tech,
Are you
baby.
stressing?
Let's
You starting to sweat that
go.
over?
I'm about to start sweating this stupid over, dude.
I know,
Dude.
bro.
Jesus.
What?
This
It's
is
the third quarter.
ridiculous.
The Buccaneers haven't even woken
No,
up
it's
yet.
about to be the fourth quarter. What are you talking about? There's 1 minute left. This quarter's over. Not a boy.
All
There
right.
you go.
So about
Wait,
a
what do
14
you-
yard rush
wait.
slide.
Yeah, what do you
You
have
need
the
it-
over under at?
41 and a
41 and a
half.
half.
He needs a touchdown.
Oh, see, no, he needs a touchdown and
No.
points.
I need
Touchdown
11 points.
41.
I need 2
You just need
scores.
8.
That's what I'm saying. We need to get at least a score here.
Damn, HBK starting to look glass half empty style over there in HBK's corner.
Oh
We're not
yeah.
going to do that, Andy. We're going to keep
That's
it
a
full,
man
keep
that's
it
been
positive.
backdoored before.
Yep.
Well, listen, I could say all 5 of us have at some point, whether
Shout out
it's
to Dwight
sports
Howard.
bets or some other way. Yeah, and
Shout out to Dwight
the
Howard.
thing is, yeah, exactly. Dude, is that going to be your gimmick? You're just always going at Dwight's fucking personal shit. I love it. I'm with it.
I love it.
I want to see
One of
it.
my
I want to see it
favorite
often.
Wow. No backfield.
I
What are
wanna
we
see
doing
it
here?
all,
Quick
Oh,
pass.
no!
That was
Get up,
fucking
baby!
weird. What are you doing?
Sit the
What
fuck
is he
down.
doing?
Bang.
Why do you run that play and not throw it away if it's not there? That's that's just stupid.
Gotta love
What
it.
was that play?
Like you got to have a running back there, back there with you to protect you. You know, at least give you an extra couple seconds.
Here we go, boys. Going to the 4th.
I
Commercial
don't know,
break.
man. This, yeah.
Everybody
Shout out
put
to.
the 4th up. You know we do this.
How many points you
fanboys,
got?
in the USA.
Billy
Baseball
Joseph is definitely PPE.
Gigantic cock energy.
Damn. Fanboy. Throw
Hey,
your 4s
what-
up.
What's
There
your
you go.
points right now, guys? What do you guys got? 9.5?
Yeah, bro. I need a touch.
9.5. Luckily, I didn't smash the 10.
Yeah.
I kept my emotions out of it.
There you go.
Hey, as the sharp surgeon said earlier, two bad bets don't make a right, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's what Fatso
Yep.
says. You can't make a bad bet better by making a worse bet.
Well, he
That's
also
not a
said
bad
everybody.
fats.
He also said everybody was gonna have.
Do you want
Can
mine?
you can you do your Fats impression again? That was pretty funny.
Yeah, give me the fats impression.
You can't make a bad bet better. Make a better bet. I'm
Shout out
kidding.
to
I love
Fats.
you, Fats. You
Oh,
named yourself
Fats.
Fats, not
Dude,
me. Relax.
You're gonna
Relax.
have you're gonna get
He's
hatchet for that one.
He's a real Fats.
I'm cutting
Hey,
that out and making a video.
Is this a defense? Is this a defense or no? Can I defend myself with this?
What you sipping on? Some 1947?
Oh, sipping went out the window. Fucking.
Oh, I see
you
you,
go.
buddy.
You
When we played that last minute and a half in this first half like that, sipping went out the window. Oh, there you go. Show me up with some water. Okay.
Bro, I gotta go to Taco Bell later.
Me too,
Priorities.
buddy. Me
I got
too.
priorities.
Where I'm from, Coco, if you want to go and get fast food after 10 p.m., you have to drive 90 minutes. That's like
What?
literally. Yeah. 90
Oh, I won't
minutes to
complain about my situation then.
Me neither. I gotta drive like 7.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tim Hortons. That's all you guys got, right?
Our Tim Hortons closes at 10 p.m. on a weeknight.
Really?
Jesus.
Yeah.
You just don't eat. You're supposed not to eat. They ever heard of a midnight snack?
I live in a
Like-
town with a population of 4,000 people.
Oh, so you live like in a very rural area, far
Very
away from a
rural.
city. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like the
Yeah,
hard
I feel
R
like
rural.
But the thing is, even in rural areas here, however the fuck you want to say it, we got McDonald's close, homie. Always. They're gonna be a McDonald's within 10 minutes of you, wherever you live in, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh wow, they're right out of the break.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was fast.
Wow. Shout out to the camera crew and Amazon.
4th down.
3 yards short.
Oh,
They're
what's
going
happening
for
here?
it.
They're not
Up
leaving the
14.
field.
Up 14. Put them down the coffin right now.
Or
HBK.
or big stop.
Yeah.
Go back down the field for a
Or
touchdown.
big stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Either way, there's a big play. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Is it a fake? Is it real? Let's find out.
The
look
side's
at the
in
guy on the
jeopardy
outside.
right now.
What was that Bucs
You better
guy
not-
doing on the outside?
Oh my
He's going
god, I
crazy.
hate
It's a
that.
fake.
Nobody falls for that. Stop fucking doing that.
It's a
This
fake.
isn't like
Hey,
Little League, dude.
delay of game on the offense. Kick the ball.
Kick
Like
the ball.
the quarterbacks don't even try to fake it anymore. They're just like, okay.
So that's like a play where they're always trying to just get the automatic first down with a penalty. That's
Well,
what
not
they're doing.
always,
It's
but
so
it's become
old that
like,
they're not even trying. They just
Well,
Yeah,
the thing-
that's what they're going for.
the thing is nowadays, like if they're gonna punt it, they're always gonna do that.
Is that the baseball
Yeah,
equivalent
that's what
of the
I'm
first
saying.
baseman pretending
this
to
is
throw
like
the
a
ball back to
free
the
roll.
pitcher?
yeah, they're like
Yes.
this is like a free
a
roll
little
kind of.
different?
And then the guy takes the lead off. And he's like, "I got it right here."
That's
I've
somewhat.
had that play
close
work
to what you're
in life a few times.
I've had that play work on me a few times.
Yeah.
Just put
I
in
would
the
call that
Baker
play free
interception
roll
bet.
if I was them.
Let's go,
What number
Keith.
do you-
I need that.
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
number, Keith? Let's
God.
get that.
They kick another one down inside the 5. What number did you get?
Another.
Plus 210.
There
That's
it
it?
is. Exactly what you wanted. Let's play.
With one
A little
quarter
late in the
left.
game, but I mean, I'll still take it.
You got it. I mean, listen, that's when interceptions come a lot of times late in the game. See a lunch.
Coco,
bunch of done
what are our
and let it go.
chances? Like, is it worth me keep continuing to have my hat like this? I feel like an idiot.
You can. You
Oh,
can
go
switch
for
up.
it.
Yeah,
Chicka, 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 slam shady.
Yeah.
Hotter than a set of twin babies. Yeah, I mean,
I
Windows
can't-
up.
listen,
Nintendo
Eminem
goes
used
up.
to be the
Are they
guy.
like
Hey.
Primus? You want to shove 9-inch nails through each one of HBK's eyelids?
Yeah.
Those glasses look reinforced.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, I need you guys. Are any of these bets alive?
Talk to me.
Okay, well, we'll chalk the one that has Mike Evans scoring 3 tugs. We'll chalk
Yeah.
that one up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
scratch that too.
How many passing yards does Allen have right now?
He got 3. Well, total, he's got 301. Sharp said. So I
Okay.
don't know.
All right, that one's
let me
done.
look. Let me look. Hotter than a set of twin babies. Ooh.
With windows up.
Oh, that is definitely gigantic cock energy.
Oh my God! Throw it down. Throw it on the table.
Nowadays, everybody want to talk, so the guys on the save. Nothing comes out when they move the lips, just bunch your wrist. But for a second, they forgot about fanboy.
That's the only thing I
wasn't
had
bad.
going for me. Thanks for Thanks for ending that rumor, Snoop.
All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. We need oh my god.
Somebody you hate.
Okay, we
He's
got the
207
Kincaid and the White.
yards,
They
man.
already hit this parlay. Okay, Kincaid and White already hit the props for me. Now I need
should've-
1 interception from Mayfield, and I need 38 more receiving yards for Evans. It can happen. 550 to win 500.
It can happen.
It could happen.
It could happen. You ever watch Angels in the Outfield?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
You said it could happen. It could happen.
It can happen.
I believe.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, it was my favorite movie growing up. Saw it 100 times.
Angels in the outfield, rookie of the year. What you know about that?
I
Henry
know
Rowan
a lot
Gardner.
about it. Absolutely.
You know about Henry Rowan Gardner.
I used to go to bed hoping I would wake up and be him. That shit would happen to me.
Oh my god.
All right. What are they going to do? They got to rush this to get some yard, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking moron! This guy
he got
is
it
such
off,
an
I
idiot.
think. Did he get it off?
He's holding it a
Get it
little too
off?
long in there.
Oh, he got it off.
It never even occurs to him
No.
to leave the pocket.
Might be
He
a
could have
safety.
escaped the pocket.
That might be a safety.
Bro, you're in
We
the
need
end
one more
play.
rushing attempt.
No, his knee
Was
was
his
still
knees
up.
down?
He's
Down?
fine.
No,
He
his
was up,
knee's
he was
down,
up.
I think.
Oh
Look
no,
at
it's
this.
up.
It
Ooh.
was up. It's up.
Okay.
That was close.
Listen,
I thought it was offside anyways.
Baker did a lot of work in the offseason on his balance. He learned to be able to keep that knee in the air on those
He
plays.
had a window there to run through and run out of the end zone, but he hesitated and then it just closed up. Like that's
Snoop, you might-
Come on, bro. He's a poor man's wannabe Russell
Oh,
Wilson.
Snoop!
Dude, that's a rush yard. That's a rush.
For the people. 72. 72 for the people. For the people. I didn't win
did you ship a
anything,
parlay?
but it's okay. I'm happy for you guys. Happy for you guys. All my parlays were dusted with that bet, but I'm happy for you guys. Let's go.
By the way, guys, I have no problems with betting something small like $30 to win like 1,500.
Oh.
I think that's the smarter way to rec bet because again, you're not losing too much juice because it's so unlikely that you're going to hit that like the value's not really going to be realized, and it's fun to sweat it. I think that's a decent way to bet if you want to enjoy the game.
And to count to go further on that point, when you hit that, bet,
That was your pick. That was your pick, Surgeon. It should have
God,
happened.
these guys
right
are dropping
there.
picks left and right. That puts the over right there, dude.
when
One
you
time.
hit that bet, which only hits once or twice a year, you don't go and take that 1,500 and up your unit size to 200. Keep betting 30s.
Yes,
Yeah. So for me, I used to be a stone degenerate. I would get myself in a bit of a trouble every week. So what I realized was just do these little. I still have a sweat, but just do the 50 to win 1,000, so it's still fun. You're not gonna crush it, but you'll at least have a sweat, and it won't hurt when you lose.
It's like you're going out for a nice night, but you might have a chance to win something at the end of
What
it.
a punt,
Yeah.
dude. This guy's
Jesus.
putting on a clinic
They'll
now.
put on an exhibition.
Yeah, but their punt coverage sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flag.
it does.
We got a
Uh-oh.
flag. Take it that way.
Little Big League. What
It's
movie
not
was
gonna be
that?
big. That whole
Little Big League.
punter's next level.
I don't remember Little Big League. I remember what's the Giants one with the ice
Is it-
box?
Oh, Little
you're talking about
Giants.
Little Giants. Shout out to the Little Giants.
Best kids football movie ever made. The annexation of Puerto Rico. You remember that?
Bang
Jesus.
bang.
I don't.
I
know
always
if
remember
they did.
the tar catch.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
real quick,
yeah, the
shout out to Icebox, who was progressing women's equality, 20, 30 years ago.
Oh,
Shout out Icebox.
yeah. Bro, yeah, you had a crush on her as a kid. You know you did. 'Cause you was mad, bro. She a little athlete. She killing.
What, babe?
The live lines are Bills minus 14.5. The totals at 43.5.
Wow, right on
Keith.
the line, eh?
Keith, what's the live INT right now? Is it updated or is it off the board?
Let's see. It's at plus 260 now. It's gone up a little bit.
So,
We need magic here, fanboy. Maybe a little turnover somehow, a little fumble.
Listen, I put the rally cap away. If the Buccaneers aren't going to rally, I'm not going to.
I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes it is what it is.
For me, like the way I attack sports, it's like if you know you're up against it and you're gonna lose, like fucking go for it. What's the matter if you lose by 40 points or 14? Why are they playing safe still? I don't get it.
They're pussies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it either. This used to drive me crazy when the Niners used to have like JT O'Sullivan. We had some dog shit years. We'd be down by like 24, with 10 minutes left, and they're running draws. Like, what is it? I mean, who cares if you turn it over right now? If there's a 1% chance to win, go for it.
Yeah,
I
think the entire story of the game for me is the 2 minutes leading up to half. All those,
dude.
You saw everything you needed to see in that 2 minutes. I was gonna say
what that comes down to is what me and Coco talked about. I think HBK too, like coaching, like a veteran coach. That never happens to Belichick in that situation, right? Or any smart coach. That what happened at the end of the half never is going to happen.
I mean, dude, I know people that are fucking sitting on their couch at home. It should never happen to, much less a guy getting paid millions of dollars to manage a team. Like
exactly,
this guy's getting paid millions. Coaches in the NFL get paid
bro.
millions.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah.
Head coaches.
Come on, dude. What do you think?
Minimum.
This
of
is
five,
like a
bro. Minimum of 3 for sure. I don't know the salary.
Well, NFL is $1 billion company.
I mean, Nick Saban, who's the best college coach, gets like 9 a year.
Is that a Malamute, Keith?
Oh, Siberian Husky.
Let's go.
I know this is a football stream, but real quick, Twitter Spaces drama. Nikki P tweeted out a little bit ago that Ben's officially blocked him after months of saying, "Why aren't you responding to me?" Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow, little development.
The guy writes, "Shout out to Spike, all-time linebacker." He was a terror when I was a kid.
Dude, he was a beast when he was with Washington.
We all agree. Kincaid? No.
Shakir.
Dude, Shakir, oh my God, bro. His hips don't lie. I mean, it's one of the greatest games.
Let's go. We need a quick score. Give me a field goal or a touchdown. I don't care.
Give me.
I'll take a touchdown.
You're supposed to say more. You're supposed to say more. Come on. Get the picture. All right, let's set it up again. Come on, HBK. Don't let me down. Give me.
I don't know if I'm going to be out more.
Oh, okay.
I give that like stream.
I give that like
I'm
a
not
2
a karaoke
out of 10.
guy like you guys,
Oh, I can't sing either. Come on.
I can see you guys at the karaoke bar going crazy. God, those plays are so bad. Like I don't like those plays. Those wide receiver bubble screens. Like
unless you're Debo.
Sometimes they work. Yeah, it's like sometimes, but it seems like the cornerbacks, are too fast, or the safeties are too fast.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're just trying to waste it. It basically when you throw that, it's another way to run the ball. Is kind of what it is. It's like an extension of running.
Good call.
I don't even see our boy out there. That's a bad sign.
Who, Kincaid?
Oh, there he is.
Let's go. Play some defense right here. Get a punt. Get one backdoor score. Have some more.
Coco, I'm not.
Dude, this has been happening the whole time.
This has all the makings of a historic backdoor. I'm just saying it. I've seen it.
What you drinking on, HBK? All right.
HBK on that.
Oh, a little blue moon. Did I see a little blue moon?
Nice little blue moon. Yeah.
Only drinks once in a.
Yeah.
That's my favorite beer.
Fuck a full moon. He's got the blue moon. Hey, are you drinking?
You got that orange in there?
That's right. They're in the same spot as last time, pretty much.
Kincaid.
Wait, is that a cat?
What do you do again? It's fourth down. What are they doing?
Give us more Kincaid. Yeah. Kincaid.
They're gonna do the same bull crap. Are they gonna
Yeah,
fake
they
it
are.
again
Wait,
and
what
take the
was that
delay
one?
game?
What was that one, Surgeon? What was the plus what?
You got to pass
That
it
was the
here.
ladder.
So that
Let's
was
go one time, Buffalo.
all right. Let's sweat this first. Let's go.
Please go for it. Don't do this fake bullshit. Oh my god. The same thing again? God, I'm so
I told you if
tilted,
they're
guys.
gonna
This
punt
is
it, they're
so
always gonna do
fucking
that. It's like the one
chicken
little
shit
analytical
bullshit,
book he
man.
has says that.
Hey,
This
that
is like
Mayfield
chicken
prop
shit.
hit, right?
Fucking
Oh,
2.5
chicken
rush
shit.
attempts. Yeah.
Yeah, he scooted
But
out
like,
of the end zone.
isn't it a
7
little
and 2.
different, HBK? Like the Bucs are chicken shit. But
Yeah.
if you're Buffalo, you're just like,
No, I
why?
get it. You're up by
Why
14
risk it?
points.
Like these guys aren't
Like,
doing anything.
if you're that type of coach that just likes to play close to the vest and not take, like, quote unquote risks on like a 4th and 2 from the opponent's 40 whatever, you know, like,
But what, these
I
guys aren't playing
guess,
against
but it's
the
like,
Lions,
guys,
though.
just you're like still leave them in the game. Say, you know, you get that first down, you're either gonna chunk up, take off more time off the clock, right? Or you can take more time off the clock and score and really put the game away. So you're just letting them hang in there. But it makes sense.
Yeah.
You're up by 2 touchdowns.
I guess the
Either
gamble
or.
is you're gambling that the Bucs aren't going to do in 10 minutes what they haven't been able to do in 35.
Oh!
Yeah, but it's the NFL. They can do it. Did he muff it?
Hey, I'll tell you right now, that
Jesus
punt
Christ.
right there, that's something that they teach in Australia. I'm not even joking. Shout out Greg Clark. How it dies at the end, that's why he almost fumbled it. I'm not joking. This guy's putting on.
right.
This guy's like the Michael Jordan of punting right now. He's putting on a fucking.
Oh my
That could have been pretty big.
dude! This
Can
over
I
was like so tilting. I can't believe like so many close calls on this stupid game.
Am I wrong to assume that if
Talk
we
to
end up in some type of short yardage 4th situation, we're definitely going for it on this drive? Or
100%.
Oh, they have to.
So,
Even
like,
if they're on the
Yeah,
20.
but knowing Todd Bowles, they might still freaking
Yeah, they
punt it.
might
Like,
punt,
I wouldn't
dude.
be surprised.
No, wait, no. They'll still kick. There's 10 minutes left.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Versus
there?
like
Oh, okay,
another
I thought
team
there was
versus say you're
yeah.
the 49ers or like some team that's like offensively, you know,
But Todd Bowles
they would
is a
go
different
for
head
it, you know.
coach.
Yeah, he's
His
different.
ass
That's
is-
what I'm
his ass is
saying.
gonna be like, as long as he still has time to get the ball back, go score a 1-minute touchdown, get an onside kick, and throw a Hail Mary, he's gonna punt.
Coaches
conservative.
like that in their head, they thinking they're stopping every time. You know, like those
Yeah.
are the old school guys that used to punt it with like 3 minutes left, thinking they're gonna stop them and get the ball back instead of going for it on 4th down.
Makes me
Old
sick.
school.
Old school. What's your favorite old school jam there, HBK?
Uh-oh.
Joe, I want to know.
Oh, that was a
Warren G.
banger. I liked his follow-up. Stutter. That was a good one.
Is it worth
That's a
it?
classic.
Let me work
Let me
it.
work
Put your
it.
thing down, flip it and reverse it. And
Yeah,
yow,
go
even to me
fanboy.
nieto.
Go
And
fanboy.
yow, even
Go
to me
fanboy.
nieto. If
Go
you gotta,
fanboy. Let me
Boom.
twerk it.
I got to get a
Whatever
Pepsi
she said.
refill. We got to
I'm
lock
dead.
in for the rest of the game. Pepsi
Hey,
refill.
hey, get that real sugar.
My old school jam is Regulators. Remember that?
Is that by Snow?
Regulators.
Oh,
Mount up. Orangey.
like the reg.
orangey. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Orangey.
You remember that?
Dude. Yeah, Orangey was that dude.
I you can't go wrong with some old school Tupac though. California
course.
Love.
Yeah.
Course.
Legend.
That's a great tune.
Still DRE.
Thug Life.
Cool. Gotta love it.
Me and the wife like to make love to the first half of that song. It's a great song.
Wait, which one?
California.
California
California
Love?
Love.
Hey.
Yeah. California love. Nut.
No.
I just
All right, here we go. Oh my
Where did they
God!
go?
What?
I mean,
What was that? What is Tampa Bay doing on offense? Fire this offensive coordinator after this game.
No,
I actually need 4 yards from White.
It's beyond firing. This guy needs to be executed.
I mean, listen. I mean, HBK, you're going a little over the top here, bro.
Dude,
there's no way there's no way they're supposed to be 3-3 this year. Baker Mayfield's played way, but I mean, were you kidding about
the
firing?
beginning of the season they played well. Shout out to whoever took Virginia Tech second half. Let's go, Ryan Cost. I see you, baby.
All right, here we go.
Final. We had him at a pick'em.
Screen to White. Calling
it.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm calling it, baby.
Safety one time.
Oh, that's a pick.
Oh my god.
Hey, and White's literally wide open for the little dump off there.
You guys are up 14 points. If you're the defensive, the ends, the safeties, you're biting on everything, trying to get that pick. You know what I mean? That sack.
That was there.
You're playing with house money right now.
You gotta catch
I'm
that
cutting
ball.
every route if I'm the cornerback. Because even if they get a first down, so what? You're still at 14. You know, this is your time to shine.
All right, what's the play here? Little
out
out route by Mike Evans. He's been pretty non-existent.
No, they're gonna try to get 5 yards. They're gonna try to get 5 yards.
Can't now. It got blocked up. There's White.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's got it. He's got it.
Let's fucking storm down the field. Get 7 points.
Let's go.
That's one of the ladders you've got, right?
Yeah, so I need he's got 5. We need 6 and above.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
Right now.
Let's go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's go.
Let's go.
I need Mayfield. Dude, I need Evans. I need like 35 yards from Evans and then an interception from Mayfield to win 50 to win 500.
Let's go.
That's the only
Talking
thing I
about
got
that
going.
peaches and cream.
You know what I mean?
Bucs
Where's my boy?
defense
Is he even in the
freaking.
game? Oh no, he's on the right side. Okay, I see him. Never mind.
Oh,
Go
dump
deep
off,
one
dump
time,
off.
bro.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh,
Flag.
yes!
Why is there flags everywhere? Why?
Why is there always a flag?
You gotta
Every
pray it's a
time?
defensive holding.
Is that
You
It's-
better
it's
pray it's a
not.
defensive holding. Offense.
Offense, of course.
God damn it.
I wanted that too. I wanted
Rest in peace, my over, dude.
our over. We
Our
had team.
over. That talk about being on the right side the whole freaking.
I agree.
Cool.
Well, it was up to
My mic
51
was
and a
off.
half,
Damn
right?
it.
I know,
My
that's
mic
what I'm
was
saying.
off.
It's like pretty
And
gross,
Snoop
dude.
needed that,
That-
bro.
This is
My
a pretty,
mic was off.
pretty gross
Oh,
loss right here.
I thought
What?
I needed that. I would have hit.
The bet
We're
of
gonna
the
need a back
century.
door.
I don't know if this is actually a bet. The bet of the century should have been that Baker Mayfield won't leave the pocket all game. It's just refusal.
No, he's got a couple rushes already.
All right, here we go. I think it's.
Here we go. Nothing.
Oh, why you got
These
Keyshawn
guys are
Vaughn in?
fucking-
Why is that Keyshawn?
I thought that was
That's
right again.
so bad.
I thought that was wide again.
Get out of
This
here.
Tampa Bay offense is
Leave the field.
fucking tilting, dude.
Hold on, did they
Oh,
get that 10
that's
back?
not even Vaughn either.
They're just trying to get in good punt position.
Yeah,
No.
they're trying to pad the punter's stats.
Wasn't
Come on,
like
Baker.
the Buffalo Bills like the best punter for like the last 5 years, and then he just got kicked out of the league like immediately.
Yeah.
Punch
Oh
him.
no,
Get
he was
his
the best.
ass.
They called him the punt god.
Check down Charlie over
Oh
here,
my
man.
god!
Jesus.
Was that a? Were you talking about
Who is-
Matt
that's
Ariza
not-
from San Diego
Yeah.
State?
Yeah, dude, he got screwed. You should watch the
He did get
watch
screwed.
the Real
What's happening?
Sports episode on him. It's pretty brutal.
I'll tell you this, fanboy. They have to go for it on fourth down here. If they
Why?
don't, I'll be very, very upset.
Does anyone want to bet that they're running the ball?
How is White
No.
not the receiver for that?
Where's he at? Put him in the game, coach.
This is like this. I swear, this Tampa Bay offense is so cringe. Everything is a check down, dude. And then when they go deep,
Wait,
it's a holding. Look, check down.
Keep going. You don't have to fall.
Sharp, let's go, bro.
Hold on.
Make the music go off,
Get the-
Surgeon.
Get the
That's
Kitty
it.
Perry going.
Hey,
Damn,
now-
Milwaukee.
you know what we do now, Surgeon? We climb the ladder
Oh, let's go.
How many is that?
all the way.
Oh,
Check
another
down.
one. Oh, that should have been another one.
Ooh, what a catch!
Was
That's
that
a
Trey?
professional catch right there.
Trey Palmer?
God
No,
damn, I love
that's
to see
not.
good football.
I don't even
At
know who
first
that
glance,
is. Is that Double J
that's-
Jeff Jarrett?
That's good football right there, boys.
No love on that
That's
HBK?
No,
Who's that,
I
Ottman?
love to see good football, win or lose, man. This is some professionals.
Oh, they're
Sometimes
marching.
they do some boneheading stuff, but
Fanboy.
Yeah.
We might pull something magical off here, my guy.
If it's gonna be someone, I just feel like for some reason it's gonna be Cade Otton. I don't know why.
Whoa ho ho! It's
Maybe because I have a bet on him. I don't know.
damn. Who's on that bullet train?
No, knowing the Bucs, they'll just kick a field goal.
I hear a train in the background.
No.
Did you say you want a bullet?
Yeah, what is that in the background? Somebody playing with chips.
Who's
Like
it?
playing with poker.
Hey,
Yeah, somebody's all in. Snoop's all in on ignition.
This is definitely 4th down
What?
territory
No,
because
no,
there's 5 minutes left.
all right,
Oh,
let's
it's
go,
definitely-
boys.
Yeah.
Rashad
4
White,
down territory.
3 receptions and a touchdown.
Throw something
Pop
deep
it.
there.
Pop it! Pop
You
him!
cannot take a sack
Oh my
here.
god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's so
sloppy.
garbage. Throw it away.
I mean, they were all over him. Fuck.
No, he
That
took
makes
like
me
5
sad.
seconds. Like the either the receivers can't get separation or he's holding the ball too long because
Yeah,
that's
there's
perfect
nobody
pocket
open.
right. Oh no, actually that guy got him pretty fast.
I back up. Back up. I take it back.
I was like, that's a perfect, but no, that guy came up the middle. What?
No, no.
Yeah, pretty fast.
The whole left,
Wow.
all he has to do is run left there, and he can pick up 6 or 7
You're right.
yards, man. He just got to get
Yeah,
out.
this
All right, let's go, boy. Big play here, right here. Baker
Oh
decides
my
to run into his own
God.
player.
Now
And
they're gonna punt it with 4 minutes left. They're gonna
They
punt
can't.
it with
What
4
am
minutes
I
left.
watching?
They're gonna
What
punt.
am I
bet you. Look at
watching?
Todd Bowles. Look at Todd Bowles' dumbass. He's probably
No,
gonna
they
punt it.
can't. They can't. There's no
can't.
way.
Watch. I've seen this guy do some wild stuff. They better not.
They have
But
to have
I
some
wouldn't
math nerds on the team. There's no way.
He ran into his own blocker.
There's an actual metric called the surrender index. This would like
then-
rank like at least
Dude.
87 or higher.
Yeah, and then
No. All right, finally, here we go.
Yeah, here we
Got
go.
some- Somebody
Delay-
told them you fucking have to go for it, coach. You can't punt it for the 20th
Oh,
time.
that's-
Wow,
is that
that
a
was like
offside?
offside.
Offside!
No flag. It's going deep. Incomplete. Had him wide open.
Offside
No
flag.
I see a flag.
I think that was a flag on defense.
Yeah, I think so too. They jumped offside.
How do you jump off sides there?
Encroachment.
Oh, that's a
How?
first down.
How?
Automatic first down.
How?
Automatic first down.
Wait,
Wait, what?
I explained it.
Why is that? What was it?
Hey, fanboy.
Encroachment. Oh, illegal
Illegal
contact
contact.
Illegal contact.
after 5 yards.
Oh
I
my
told you
God.
this has all the makings of the most historic, gross backdoor of all time.
Let's go, Vic. No, I'm joking. There's no such
That's
thing as
what they
Greg's
call
score.
it. That's what they called right there. I'm telling you, the NFL can control
That's
a game. with those
ticky
type of
tack,
calls.
dude.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. This is how we all win our bets. Okay, you ready? Besides the people that bet on the Bills,
Ticky tack.
we've got we Evans right now touchdown. Okay.
Yep.
Bills come back.
Wow.
They stop him, and then Baker Mayfield throws a pick, and I win my bet. And
Can
Coco
I
covered.
can I get one
And
white
over
reception in there? Can I get a white
Yeah, white
reception?
Dude, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
fucking
Right here.
scooped on
Right
this
now.
shit. Get him!
Evans!
Oh.
Evans! Who's that? Is that Gronkowski?
It's good defense.
Dude, I'm gonna be on tilt if I get scooped on the Buffalo second half and the freaking over. Wow.
Oh my god,
you
that's
got-
not good
dude,
defense. That's
It's
brutal
not good
fucking
defense.
offense.
Yeah, I was sitting there wondering
What
what,
was
you got to go out and
that?
put
Yeah,
your
he
hands out
dropped
and catch
it.
a football.
I thought he got a hand in there. Yeah, that's just a catch. And is that a tight end? Like that guy wasn't even a threat to get hurt by that.
Dude, fucking, he's too worried about getting a tattoo sleeve. He needs to catch a football right now.
Hit him! Hit him! Oh!
Oh,
Check
Throw a
down
flag!
Charlie. Check down Charlie.
Throw a flag!
is that my
You
boy
can't throw
Otten? Who was that?
flags. Pussy fit.
Well, I showed you early, right? Like, honestly, if you look at those stats and you're seeing average yard play, it's pretty indicative of future success at some times. Like, you know, like if they're not getting anything done, and you see that low of a percentage, you can probably bet the under. I mean, I didn't. I'm like Captain Hindsight here, but I mean, these metrics are pretty important. Let's get a big play here, though.
Here we go, boys. Sack him one time.
One.
Got him. Nice hit.
Snoop,
What are you pulling
we got
for?
We got a
Wait,
reception
We're
update on
Opposites right now, boys. This is 3
No,
minutes
but
left.
what are you
Every man
pulling
for himself.
for?
I have
I thought
you had
over.
the
second half.
over.
He has the
Buffalo
second
second
half.
half.
Buffalo.
Oh,
Minus
Bills
4
second
second half.
Why didn't you tell
Yeah,
anybody till just now?
No,
No,
I
he
did.
told you.
Keith took
Yeah,
it.
Bet -4, I think.
I want to
Minus
have.
4.
I mean,
It's a horse
I
bet.
wanted
Hey, there's
to
only
catch
3 minutes left. At this point, every man for himself, right?
Yeah.
The witching hour. Come
You know what
on.
I mean? We were trying to make it work. Hold them right here one time.
That was a target to my. Oh no! Throw it! No! Just
It's a
What
face
are
that.
you
mask.
doing? Face mask.
Face mask
Oh,
late.
that was
We
a-
got the penalty.
Oh
too.
my
Okay,
God!
bye-bye. Let's play. You don't really want it. I want it.
Are you not entertained?
Bro, I told you guys this has all the makings of the most disgusting backdoor cover ever.
We
They
just
can't
got a
even
fucking
move the
first
ball.
down out of that.
You see how quick I called that late face mask?
Let's
'Cause
go!
I'm watching
Dude,
the
I had your back, Coco. I got you, bro. I
That's
called
like-
that immediately.
That's the best.
Why
that's
even
the,
do it though?
That's the best play Mayfield has done all game.
Hey, any way you can pick up the first on fourth down, you got to go for it.
You got
If you can dive your face mask into his palm, go for it.
Number one.
Veteran.
Number one. Number one.
The big man's
Dude,
upset.
listen though, have you ever had it? This is a free roll, fanboy, because literally as he's getting tackled, the game's over.
What the?
Mhm.
What the?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Number
I'm
one
getting,
with a bullet.
I'm getting freaking screwed here, left, right, and
Number
center,
one
bro.
with a bullet.
Oh, boo!
I don't think I can win,
Every
so
man.
I'm
Hey,
just
this
rooting
right-
for
Number one! Number one!
Yes!
Evans!
Oh, what a dime! What
There
a
is, like-
dime!
What do you mean? There's never a receiver
time.
open downfield.
All right, so Evans had a chance to pull it in for the plus 200.
Did he though?
Shut up.
Dime!
Oh, he
Dime!
did. Oh, he did.
Still catch
He actually
that.
did.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Our
Come on, man.
listeners and
Pick
viewers
six
are a
one time.
little ahead. Number one,
Pick 6 one time.
White. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
look at
closing
the
chat.
don't look at the chat or don't spoil, please.
I'm
I
scared
closed it.
of the chat.
I
I'm
closed it. I closed it.
Close the
And
chat.
I'm
spoil
silencing my
it.
phone.
Please, nobody spoil. I'll get fucking extra tilted if just like touchdown before I see
Coco,
No, I'm watching. I'm sweating with you guys. I'm at the same link.
Dude,
Put your
no,
Xbox
everything's.
controller away, Snoop.
it. Here we
No, there's no
go.
more threat.
Let's go. Number one. Number one.
Damn!
Oh, that
Give
was
me
almost
that!
a pick too.
Give me that.
I've never seen like HBK so animated before.
I've never seen so many interceptions that haven't been an interception.
Exactly.
He's thrown 7
Yeah,
interceptions.
these guys are like throwing pick city, and these guys can't come up.
It's like
Bro, I'm not even joking.
Hey.
He's thrown like 8 or
Lansky
9
Bucks, but in
interceptions.
interception.
This is it. This is the third, fourth down that they've
All right, let's go.
boxed out of.
Number one. Number one.
Where's my guy at?
Big six.
Right? Okay, he's on the right side.
White.
Oh, timeout, timeout.
good teams win, but what do great teams do, Coco?
I know what they do, bro.
Give you
This ain't
fucking,
great-
give you a
hey,
high
tell you what,
cholesterol.
this ain't a great team. But yeah, we need a cover somehow from the grace of God. We need another 4th and 10, which we've already had 2 converted on penalties. Hey,
How many
can the
timeouts they got?
secondary hold? Can we get a secondary hold one more time, NFL officials?
Yeah,
One
let's
time
get a
for
fucking.
everybody?
How about a bomb? And it's like
It's
past
all about
fucking-
okay. This is the key to this play, right? It's all about the defensive line pressure. If they put pressure on Baker right from the jump,
He sucks. Yeah, he
the
can't.
play's blown up. But if they give him time, guys, someone's gonna get open. It's just
Mike Evans, touchdown, gritty.
How many more?
Knowing Baker, he's gonna try to run for it.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
He's gonna try to run for it. Watch this.
Let's go. Oh wait, no. Evans
going deep.
Evans!
Ah!
Fuck your mom!
Let's fucking go!
Fuck your mom!
Who are you talking to?
Anybody! That's amazing! I got Mike Evans for a touchdown. I got Mike Evans for last touchdown of the game.
Bullshit.
And I got the cover. Let's fucking go.
Did you really?
And I'm getting fucking
Fanboy, did you really?
Offensive pass interference one time.
Here's Snoop. Here's my Mike
Die
Evans pass.
for the Bucs.
Snoop, you with me? Here's my Mike Evans pass. I had Mike Evans for any time.
Oh, now he wants to use analytics. Now he wants to fucking be risky.
Wait, what are you guys? What are you? Oh no, you have 9.5.
No, do I get a reception of his one?
Yes, you do. You get a reception.
Oh!
Oh my God! What am I watching right now?
I'm so
Holy
hurt.
shit!
I'm so
I hit the over.
Right
Let's go! See? We all win! We all win!
I was so tilted about getting scooped. I didn't even know I was fucking.
Oh, my sports betting account just started blowing up.
I'm dying.
thank
The
God.
Queen's taking a shower right now, and it's on a delay. I just hear us screaming in the shower right now. We're all screaming. I can hear.
Yeah,
Noop, is that the room that you're not allowed in?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have what I have. I think
my God.
I feel better. You guys,
Hey, Snoop, what do you always say? That's a weak saver.
that's a week saver.
That's
Help
a
me
weak
out, guys.
saver, bro. Seriously.
Help me out, okay? I'm not experienced.
And listen,
Help-
go
Is there
ahead.
going to be another? Is there a chance Buffalo gets more points, or is the game over?
Oh, we can lose this game 100 different ways. Yeah, don't get too happy like that. I just look down at the damn, because that's the thing. If they were
You
up
ain't lying.
now they have to pick up first downs because they don't want to be upset.
They're gonna
What's
go for
going
an
on,
onside
Keith?
kick.
What happened?
Keith, what are you doing?
Keith,
Sit
what's-
your
I
ass down.
forgot.
Getting
I
me
forgot. No, I mentioned it here. I mentioned
What'd you
it here.
forget?
So one of the angles, right, was
Oh,
that
Mike Evans.
the game
Mike Evans because of Chris
it's going to
Godwin's
be
out.
that Tampa Bay is down, okay? And if Tampa Bay's down in the second half, they're going to go to Mike Evans. So I bet second half, anytime touchdown, Mike Evans plus 500. Let's go!
That's another one.
Bang bang.
That's
What?
another one for the prop team.
I might have mentioned it here. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I have like 60 bets going at all times.
No, of course.
Don't hate
Can
me,
we get you a
Snoop.
little?
Let's
Can
go.
we get you one of those
I'm
Burger
sick
King
right
crowns
now.
to wear, my
Ryan Koss. Let's
I would have
go.
won, bro. I would have won 50 to win 2K. I had Mayfield over hit, Evans TD hit, Dalton alternate 5 hit, Allen under 264. The only one that fucked me.
Oh, Allen too.
Yeah, he went
He
over.
passed
by like
over
20.
264.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
287.
yeah.
So this is what I have. I need 15 yards from
I
Evans,
thought I got
and
scooped.
then a Mayfield interception. I win. That's the only thing I have.
Snoop, I gotta be honest, bro. You holding on to that one still? I love that.
That's all I got.
He's like,
He still
I
has
need
hope,
15,
yo.
Everyone won
actually,
except me. That's
Hey,
the
a chip in a chair, right?
standard.
A chip in a
ball-
chair.
Chip in a chair.
That play's not out. Actually, they could get the ball.
Oh,
back.
they got a
No,
penalty.
yeah.
Hey, Tampa Bay got a penalty on the kickoff. Look where
Let's
they kicked from.
go.
Bro,
Oh,
They didn't go
yeah.
for the onside kick? God damn it, Todd
Hey.
Bowles.
Wait, why not? Do they have how many times? Oh, they have all
It's
three.
Todd
Okay.
Bowles, bro.
They
It's
all
Todd
three. They have
Bowles.
all three.
No, you don't.
How
No,
do
they
I
got-
get
yeah, they got all
minus
three.
20? How do I get minus 20 passing yards?
I need
Yeah,
this.
I
game.
Oh. Yo, hey, hold on, Doug. Did you follow? I know I posted in the chat before the show. Did you climb on that, Mike Evans?
Yeah, but I put it.
Oh, that's not the I wanted to hear.
I took the under.
Heck
No, I took the under. I
Ain't
parlayed it
ain't
with
nothing
Josh
worse
Allen.
than ain't no.
Doug forgot the ladder.
Nothing
You're gonna
worse than
take 2
going.
and 3. You got to take one.
Bro, I'm gonna hit like 8 bets and
Nothing-
not
All
win
right, stop
one.
him. Stop him.
I was gonna
Kincaid
say,
short, and then
The
Tampa.
worst.
Nothing worse than going 5 for 6, but it all being on a parlay.
Let's
You're like, man, I was
go.
all over it.
It's the worst, Coco. It's like, give me something. I deserve something.
Give me
Honestly.
more. Give me more.
You go 5
Snoop,
for
you
6.
keep
that
hanging
should give you
around
your
the
money
Sharp
back.
app, you're gonna eventually get off those. Watch.
No, for sure.
Yeah, clap it up for Snoop Dogg getting into the straight bets, little straight parlays. Still get the 15 to 1s in there. Still get some big sweat.
That's the first time I've ever made a last touchdown bet. I've never made one of those in life.
I'm just happy for you guys.
Oh, what?
You
What
said
is it,
last
fanboy? What'd you hit?
I
Yeah, did
bet
he say
50 bucks.
last?
Yeah, I bet to have the last touchdown of the game, you get like a lot of extra odds for it.
What's the fucking odds?
What?
Oh, nice,
That's a bet?
fanboy.
It's
What's
in the chat.
odds on that?
I just put 50 on it. It's plus
What-
900.
We got
got
some
There's
winning
a-
tickets in the chat.
Wow. That's like next level fucking.
Oh, here we
prop
go.
Right there, the
What
last.
are you doing? It was Kincaid.
What are they doing?
Go down.
Run it.
Go
yo.
down. Go
Oh,
down.
there you
Oh
go.
down.
my
Yep.
God, he was
Yep.
wide open. Kincaid.
Oh, you need
What do
one
you
more?
need? What do you
one
need,
more?
Keith? Yards or receptions?
Reception.
Oh, the ladder.
Climbing the ladder right
Yo, that was a
Coco,
Kincaider.
Coco, talk to me.
That
What are the
was a
chances there's
Kincaider.
another touchdown in this game? Is
How
it
many does
high
he
or
have
low?
now, Keith? I almost bet
It's
it.
a,
but
it's
I
five.
a
bet it.
decent. I would say
He's at
like
5 now?
15 to 20%, fanboy.
Wow. Yeah, it was at 4
Give me-
minus 160.
I'd say
What'd you
about
say, guys?
20%. But yeah, it
Yeah.
depends. Like you just don't want them to hit a big play for a touchdown. Like once they get if they get enough first downs, they will nil it. They don't want to have to go score, but they
Yeah.
can't give the
Yeah,
ball.
they get-
back.
yeah.
They could just end up hitting a big play because they can't play like
By
so
luck.
conservative. They just run it because they can't.
You
give
never
the, like,
know.
they
In
might-
Buffalo, these guys,
See, here-
Buffalo's like Detroit. There's a lot of
Like
family
10%.
members that are probably like
10%. 10%. I'm moving it back to 10%.
All right, boys, big play here. 3rd and 5.
We're looking good. We just need even.
I
if they
actually
get a first
want
down-
I actually want Tampa Bay to get the ball back. That way I can get a chance
I need
to get
help.
like one of those
I need
strip
help.
sacks.
Come on, guys.
For-
Bring it.
Kincaid for 2
I
yards.
deserve it.
Kincaid for 2 yards.
Come on,
deserve
defense. I need defense here. I'm actually rooting for Tampa Bay now.
get down.
Oh my
Stephon
god.
Diggs. Yep, that's it.
When are we in
No.
kneeling
They still have
territory?
one timeout. They still have one timeout and the 2-minute
Yeah, they got
warning.
the
They're still in it. They're still in it.
Yeah, they're still in it.
It's gonna run down to the 2-minute warning here before they're not gonna get to use another play. They're gonna.
I like
that's
to use
still-
the timeout here. I like
They'll
to
get
do
the ball
timeout,
back
then
with
get
like
the-
what? Less
Either
right
way, it
under a
don't
minute
matter.
if they go 3 and out.
They're gonna get it back with less than a minute left. Yeah, no doubt. They're gonna get it back with less than 30 seconds left.
No, they stopped it here. It'll be first down. Then they burn a timeout. It'll be second down. They'll run 40
If I
seconds.
could somehow get
Yeah.
two more Evans touchdowns,
like
I'd
at a
win like
minute.
2K. I'll win 2K off like
Little
$20
under.
if I could somehow get 2 more
What do you need? What do you
Oh.
need, Snoop? What
just
do you
2
need?
more Evans touchdowns. So we need the
Oh, that's
we
it.
need them to stop.
Yeah.
Touchdown
I get
OT,
there.
touchdown walk off. They missed that.
If-
oh,
hey!
they missed that point.
If
That
that
guy
happens,
missed
Snoop, if that happens, I'll buy you 20 cats.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Come on, fanboy. You should have
man.
worded it differently. I'm gonna buy you so much pussy.
Wow.
The guy's always
God,
covered
we
in
were
pussy.
so.
Everywhere he goes, even when he goes to Hawaii, he's just covered in it.
Okay, boys. Big. See, the thing is, he's what? It's 2nd and 3, so they're gonna run it.
They're gonna run it, get
have
first down, kneel it out.
This is gonna be the final score of the game 90% of the time.
Oh my
what
god!
it is right
knock
now.
on wood, brother. Knock on wood.
Yeah, I'm doing it. This is incredible. I mean, what a game!
You never
That's a
know
game.
with teams from like cities like Buffalo
Hey.
though. they might try to cover just for their family members, you know?
We called in an angel from above.
I can't believe you guys. I
HBK,
had the feeling. It looked like it.
HBK, I hate to say it, my guy, but as you said to me, every man for himself. let me go ahead and get mine. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Every man for himself, baby.
Hey, in a way, we all kind of won something. HBK, you got his over. Like, everyone got something.
No, everybody won except me, literally. Unless they can stop him right here. But fucking,
no more
timeouts.
No, they're still gonna get it. They're still gonna get the ball back. They're still gonna get the ball back if they stop him here.
If
guys.
they can stop him here, but
They're
I know
gonna
the
get
balls.
the ball back.
Let's stop
They're gonna get the
them.
ball back with 30 seconds.
No, but look, I know the balls on fucking McCormick. I think that's his name, the head coach of the Bills. I bet he goes for it if it's like 4th and 1. And
No
fuck.
No, this fucking motherfucker
You
hasn't
shut
gone
your
for it all
goddamn
game. He better not go for it now.
All right.
No, he won't go for it.
122.
All I want is a sweat. All I want is a sweat.
Here
I
we
don't
go.
even, I'm not
Here we
asking
go,
for too much.
boys.
Come on.
And it's a run up the middle.
Got it.
In the trenches.
No!
They stopped them.
We're alive. We're alive.
Push, baby. Here comes the tush.
No, they got a kick.
See, this is the thing. If it was the Phillies coach,
They got it.
guaranteed they'd do the tush push to end the game.
And
I
that'd be
told
dumb.
you guys are gonna fuck. They're at
Yeah,
least
that's
gonna
like-
try to draw him off sides. I guarantee it.
Remember I
Don't
told
call a timeout.
You remember?
Do they have a timeout? Yeah, they have
We're
one.
gonna get it.
You're right,
I
though.
told you
They're gonna
guys.
do
This is
the bullshit. They're gonna do the bullshit fake again, like they did.
Don't bite.
No, I've
They're
watched
gonna do
too
the-
much
They're
fucking
gonna-
football. They're
Don't
gonna
bite.
Either
They're not gonna run it. They've done it twice. They're not gonna do it. They're
Don't
not gonna do
bite.
it, guys.
Don't
They're
bite.
not doing it. They're not doing it. You see?
Oh,
Same
no,
thing.
you're right,
3
you're right,
possessions
you're right,
in a
you're right.
row.
You're right.
They
Yeah,
ran the same
we're
crap.
alive. We're alive. That's all I asked for. I'm a
You,
degenerate.
you tell them, HBK.
What
Not
are you
doing
on?
it.
You
Not
guys
doing
are
it.
retarded.
Not doing it. Wow.
Oh, we got. Oh,
Guaranteed.
wait. Did you say you guys are retarded?
No, I said the coaches.
Whoa, chill.
I said the coaches. Hey, easy with
Oh
that.
yeah, the coaches. Yeah.
Anyways,
They are.
what
I'm
I'm
just
saying
gonna
is, look, if that's the Philadelphia Eagles right now in that situation, do you think they punt it?
No.
No.
No,
That's what I'm
they
trying to
go
tell
for
you.
the tush push. Game over. Let's go home. Guaranteed.
That's what I'm saying.
And wait, the possession
You know
before
what-
that
you
on
know
4th
what's
and
gonna
2,
happen? You know what's gonna
they
have
would
to
have done the
happen
tush
for-
push. The possession before that on 4th and 1, they would have done. You know what I'm saying? That's 3 back-to-back possessions that they chickened out on 4th and 2 or under.
Oh my
Back
god.
to back to back.
I just
All right.
Guys, I'm still alive.
We're gonna get the
If
interception.
All I need.
No
We're gonna get
spoilers,
the-
guys. No spoilers.
Oh, it went in.
Oh, damn.
Close the chat.
I
Close the
needed
chat.
that
How many
punt to land on the
receiving
one.
yards? Hey, how
I
many
need this-
receiving yards
we needed that.
does Evans have? Can someone tell me?
Interceptions. What's happening? We just need to hope it doesn't
No,
run for a
I
pick
know.
six.
Hold on.
Bro.
How many receiving yards does Evans have?
That bought the 1 yard line would have
I
been
don't-
juicy for a pick
31.
or strip.
31. There you
Okay,
go.
I need 14 yards and then an interception, and I win. That's easy.
Just easy peasy. Just like that.
Let me get a
you just
strip
need
sack, return for a touchdown one time.
All
All right, boys. Here we go. No.
Let's
At
go.
least
Give me
we
a
finally got a good
Buffalo
Thursday night
touchdown.
game, boys.
Number one with the bullet.
The
Strip
bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good.
The
with that. They're
bullet.
good with that.
They're just trying to get it far enough down to where they can take a Hail Mary shot.
Cock it and pull it. No, that's bad.
Yeah.
I wanna
You're a
see
Buffalo
an
defense. You're not letting no man get behind you.
Save me,
Fuck, I
fanboy.
gotta wear half a stash next week. That's
Yeah,
But
what
at
was
least
the bet?
I'll have
Oh,
a
the
whole bunch
pick?
at
Wow.
least I'll have a whole bunch of prop bet money to fucking help me endure it.
At least you can, like, you know how you
I will-
cut yourself? Use the dollar bills that you just won to cover it up. Let's go.
The last
Oh,
cut is
what
over.
the hell?
Doing?
Oh, it had to have been a whistle.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
okay,
like,
okay,
what?
okay.
What, a whistle 10 seconds into the play?
Wow. Okay, guys, real quick. Make sure to like and subscribe, okay? I want to see one comment. Doesn't mean anything, okay? One comment, one like, one subscribe. Go.
Yeah.
If you're gonna buy sports tickets, you better go to StubHub.
Like and never subscribe.
Do you like sports?
Yeah. If you like sports, then you love this game. The only thing better than watching it is going to it. And if you're going to go to it, you better use the link down below, StubHub.com.
And let's be honest, if you're just watching this game and you're not betting on the line, probably wasn't as entertaining to you. Game's kind of over, something magical, but the line's shifting.
This is what we need.
A great game.
We need a 15-yard out to Evans and then a Hail Mary interception, and we win.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go.
Where's Evans?
One.
On the right hand side. Right hand side.
One.
God, you're so bad. Oh my God! You hit it.
Oh my God! He got it.
Holy
he got
shit!
He
got
it.
Oh my God, Surgeon!
He got it.
You are a
go.
He's the opposite
Let's go,
of me.
Surgeon.
I love it. I'm happy for
Yeah,
you.
put the fireworks up. Bang, bang. Give me some music too, Sharp.
How did Von Miller not get that? What the hell were they doing?
Let's go.
Can I get those sound effects?
Evans was wide open.
Can I get a script sack return for a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills second half one time?
Come on, HB.
Throw it
Damn,
up.
you getting desperate, my guy.
All right.
You getting real
How many is that?
I'm good. Take care of my boys now.
Dude, but how Tampa Bay hit
Evans!
it
Evans!
didn't matter.
That's Evans.
Oh my God!
That's
How
Evans.
many is that?
That's Evans.
How many does he have?
Okay, hold on, baby.
What do you need, Snoop?
39.
Oh.
What do you need?
I didn't like the
here we go.
instant celebration.
Real quick out.
So
Look out, there's
by
4
40.
seconds. There's 4 seconds, my guy. You can't.
I know, just a quick 3-second out, and we hit it, and then he throws a pick. We win.
And then an interception.
Interception! Oh, it's a free play! Free play!
Free play! Throw it!
Oh, but they
my
did get an
God.
offsides there? Did they really? That's pretty good. How dumb of Buffalo. Oh my God, Buffalo is so stupid.
I got it. I have it. Hail Mary, Evans scores the touchdown. They missed the extra point.
Missed the extra point. Evans
Yeah.
in overtime. I saw it too, Snoop.
Exactly. I saw
3
it.
touchdowns.
I
Easy
believe.
peasy.
I believe
Coco.
right now. I'm not even going to lie. I feel
10
it.
minutes ago, we were praying for Buffalo flags. Now we're like, you idiots.
Oh, I thought to take a video of me burning this shirt in the driveway. I mean, I felt
All right, boys, here we go. 4 seconds, last play of the game. Hail Mary.
Interception, baby.
Big 6 one time.
What do we have here now?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
my
he's
God! Nobody
Oh my
was
God,
paying
he could've
attention to
caught
the
it.
ball.
He could have caught it.
Evans and whoever was in the back had a chance,
Bro,
and nobody
if
was.
he looked up, he would have caught it.
It was
They were,
a-
He literally
they were,
landed
they were
right in
fighting
front
for
of his
position.
feet.
Coco, pound it. Let's go.
What
Get some.
the hell?
Nice win. Look at this.
Oh, they
Look at this.
boxed out Evans.
Number
That was
Godwin.
nice.
Look at this. Oh my God.
Godwin.
He could have easily caught
That's just-
that.
oh my
Godwin's
God, he just
looking the
jumped
wrong
him too.
way.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Godwin's looking the wrong way.
If somebody want to tell, well, I'll tell you what.
It was like
The one thing you
2
never see is
seconds
pass
off.
interference on those plays, but there's a lot of pulling going on out there.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Last
You guys.
touchdown. Let's go, bitches.
Shout out to Daniel Berg. Liked and subbed. We appreciate you, brother. Shout out.
Everybody that stayed with that fucking Tampa Bay bet. It looked rough. It looked terrible. We had HBK trolling us. Came back, guys. Bang!
Hey, fanboy. No one scored a touchdown. Does that mean who was the last touchdown there?
Michael Evans.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Michael Evans.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right.
That's my best week as a professional sports bettor. Let's go.
I want to say that's right.
I love it. I love how he called it a week on Thursday night. Like that's my best week ever.
Just
You know the
another
week
loss
don't
for
until
me, but
Tuesday
I'm happy
morning,
for you
baby.
guys. Happy for you guys. Another loss for me,
Oh, yeah,
but I'm
man.
happy.
I want to say sorry for the guys that bet over 43 and a half. That was a rough one. We should have had that way over. You know, it was at one point it was 51 live line.
What was it?
They
What
they
did you?
stunk
What was
it
the
up.
final? 42.
Yeah.
So even on the damn bet you won, the people who bet it late lost HBK.
Having
Oh,
said
that's
that,
brutal.
if you were following HBK earlier this week and listening to him, you would have got it
Yeah,
at
he's got 41 and a half.
Exactly. So here's what happened, okay? And these guys are all witnesses. HBK was aware that the line was 41 and a half. It was going to go up.
Yep.
I popped on my little phone, a little thing called the SHARP app. I found a 41 and a half. I got on it before the move. It moved to 43, and that's the fucking difference. So make sure you're getting the best price because it can be the difference between winning and losing. So, you know what? Download the Sharp app. You know, inform your friends. We all know you got group chats. Come on. You guys all have betting group chats. Save them money too. Get the best fucking line. Bruh.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest.
Bang,
Keith, I think every play you sent me, I think hit except Josh Allen under passing. Everything else hit. His over rushing. What, babe? She said, "Why didn't you bet that then?" Damn. What a needle.
Oh shit!
Needles in my own house.
Damn.
We got questions, bro.
Where's that Birkin bag, Doug? Where's my Birkin bag?
The Queen's going like
get
this.
Kate Spade 50% off. I was talking about, bro.
Speaking
I'll
of
get you a Kate
wives
Spade for
and
Christmas.
queens, I got something to say. Real
Thank
quick.
you, Coco.
This is the first week this has happened to me, but the wife told me that if I won over 10 units any week this year, hurry up after the show, come to bed early. I could finish that parlay.
Talk about a backdoor cover.
Hey.
1 minute drill in effect.
Dude, next time you got to
right.
take the shirt off before you go if you're going to fly everything else off. Just take the shirt off.
That's right. Yeah, let's let the shirt fly. Come on, fanboy, do it right.
Yeah, let's get it to us. So
Let's
fanboy's going to
see
get a
that.
little post game. Oh, okay, he's back. I thought he was. I thought he was out. I thought he was going to get that tutu.
I'm back,
dude. You guys realize Godwin's the
he's
spot
done.
guy,
He's
right?
done.
If Godwin is just looking up, the Bucs win. If Godwin's just looking up right there, they win.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, that
Yeah,
was
he
a
was
beautiful
looking.
Hail Mary.
He was looking in the wrong direction.
Yeah, they was right there. They played well enough all game. They should have happened.
I cannot. I felt that. And that's how big of a degenerate I've been that I felt that backdoor because it's happened to me. Like I've been on the Bills in this situation.
Yeah.
I just you can just see it.
Yeah,
and again, this also goes back to like when they're almost close to double-digit points in the NFL. It's like hard, it's hard to beat a team by double digits, right? Like, look, Buffalo couldn't put them away. They were up 14 some games, but it's hard to put teams away sometimes because of stupid coaching or just the defense steps up eventually.
Snoop, I'm right with you, buddy. I'm right with you. You can sometimes feel the magic in the air, and just like having Dwight Howard behind you, you know that backdoor is coming, baby. Let's go!
Sharp Sturgeon winning so many units. He done got fireworks going off. His ass.
Yeah,
he's living
the opposite
dream
of my
over
household
there,
right now.
Spending that Canadian dollar like it ain't shit. He's gonna be next door neighbors with Drake by next year's kickoff. We're gonna keep stacking it up. 2 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns. We're climbing ladders. We're going to the fucking moon. Not the blue moon that HBK fucking drinking. The real moon.
Shout out to the blue moons. I used to love a blue moon with an orange peel. Shout out to blue moons.
Blue moon.
Shout out to that. What's it called? Free? What are you? Gluten-free beer.
Gluten-free.
We got the. Here we go.
Yeah.
Gluten burn.
Man, they're like, we're gonna put it right in our name.
Bet responsibly. Also drink responsibly. If you have a gluten allergy, get that gluten-free beer, boys.
Absolutely, guys. What he said is absolutely correct. Make sure that we're betting responsibly, we're drinking conservatively, but let's please spend all our money on StubHub tickets.
Absolutely. Click the link below if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
Nice. Shout out to Ryan Koss. He said, "What a game, guys! So much fun. Up 300 plus on this game."
Let's go.
I'd love to hear it. Every single person in the chat won except me. God bless you all.
We love you, Snoop. Listen,
I'm
guys,
really
week
happy
one.
for everybody.
If you
Hey,
were listening
next
to us
week.
week one, you heard us talking about the Manscaped. That didn't work out. Okay, let that shit grow out. Get some tickets at StubHub. Go to a game. That's where it's at. StubHub.com.
Yeah, it's no shade November. No need for Man Club or whatever it's called. Fuck that company. We're StubHub for life. I'll get a
Those
tattoo
stickers
on my
suck.
chest.
I'll get a tattoo too. I'm getting
Wait,
it.
they
My
have to
first
click the
tattoo.
link though, guys.
You
They have
got
to
it. You gotta click the link.
Yeah,
Don't
you
be
can't just
googling
go
it.
click the link.
Check the description and click that link. Okay, boys, we gotta end on a high note. This was great. This is fucking amazing. Shout out to Snoop Dogg for taking one for the team. Appreciate everyone
Someone has
that's
to
in the
lose.
chat. Love you all. Love women. Love all the queens in the chat. Love my team. Sharp Squad for life. Thank you, boys. It's been
Going to the top.
real.
Yeah.
Peace and love, y'all.
In any weather.
Oh shit! I got balloons.
Wow.